Hello and welcome to Just Play Tabletop Wargaming. I'm Ritchie.
I'm Jim.
He's back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And today we've got an Age of Sigmar 3 battle report using the new General's Handbook 2021. Age of Sigmar Dominion, Age of Sigmar 3, hashtag new AS, hashtag Age of Sigmar 3.
New edition, people. It's finally
out
here.
right now, finally.
Everyone comes free to play it. Dominion's on the shelf. The books are out. The core rulebook, the GHB.
It does feel like, oh no, these are
It's a
box, aren't
gorgeous
they?
little gaming aid. If you 40k familiar, it's similar to the format last year, but
Not the one they got this year.
no, but not the one this year because we stole it.
Yeah, we
stole it.
We got that budget
So
for
there
ring
you go.
binders from Games Workshop this year. Yes. Yeah, we're really excited to get playing with the new General's Handbook. We've only had games on stream so far using just the battle pack from the core rulebook that me and Tom played. So now we're going to get into it in full. Everything you expect going to tournaments and playing competitive games of Age of Sigmar moving forward.
We've had a little bit of a stutter once the new edition was announced. You guys haven't seen that.
Yeah.
But we had to sort of delay it a little bit because we obviously. Now it's full systems go. We're going to see. I can't remember all the armies we're playing, but we're going to play a lot of different armies on that tournament.
Oh, it's good. Now we can get Jim back on in full as well. We can really get back up to speed. So, look, guys, if you are watching live today, hello. Thank you for taking time out your Saturday morning to come and watch this with us.
And happy release day. If you've ordered from Just Play and your order's arrived,
that's it.
Enjoy building your Vindicators or whatever it is, your cruel boys, whatever you're building.
You're waiting for the postman. It won't be long, I'm sure.
Well, maybe
if not, maybe they're staying at home. Don't know. It could be raining.
Maybe rain
sunny in Australia, maybe.
2 hours later. I swear.
Yeah, guys, so thanks very much for joining us. And if you're watching back, guys, please, give us a like, comment, let us know what you think. It really helps us, really helps promote our videos. And if you've enjoyed this, subscribe, keep up to date with everything we've got going on. We have a video, I think, every day next week going out. Me and Tom have recorded some content about this battle pack, about the new missions. So there's quite a lot of stuff coming this week as well for you all to enjoy. Well, today we've got to have Sons of Behemat.
Yes,
this
the new
is
hotness.
The headless Sons of Behemat. Tom forgot the heads for his
really messed up, guys. I really messed up. It was too early.
So I don't know how this quite looks on stream, all these headless giants. But
how do you kill that which has no life?
There you go. And I'm playing the Fyreslayers. So we selected these two armies today because I selected Fyreslayers because I felt these have changed quite a lot. They've been affected by the rules, probably negatively, I would say overall, but from what we're used to, but I don't necessarily think that means that they're going to be bad. Okay? So
2 entreats helps them a lot, though.
yeah, it does. So look, we had big blocks of guys who used to be playing Fyreslayers, loads of models in it. Now it's a bit more MSU. They've got loads of priests. There's been loads of changes to priests. There's just a ton of changes for this faction.
Have you brought any invocations?
No invocations.
I can't even step over them.
No.
Your little firewall.
Not that brave then.
And we bought giants because is there a more obvious army that is being pushed in Age of Sigmar 3? Not really, is there?
No.
It's got monsters.
That's all monsters.
We're playing in the realm of gear. Monsters give extra victory points. These have just got all the things, all the obvious, really high level changes that are in the game. So I think both these armies hopefully highlight a bunch of it. I'm not feeling confident.
You always say that.
I always say that. I've been in hyper mode for at least 5 days now, figuring out how I'm going to beat these guys. So
Are we already in a Macaulay meltdown?
We're already there.
Before we've even rolled the dice.
Jim told me to shut up before we started because I'm not sure how. They count as more models than me. Well, look.
You count 2 now, though. That's enough.
I do count as some more. Should we have a look at the armies that we've got on display then, Tom, and then we'll look at some of the lists. So let's check out my Fyreslayers first. There they are. My pride and joy. I think if you've watched the channel before, you have seen these. I think they've been on before. Actually, I think they might have only been on in a private warm-up game, actually.
They fought the Boom Reapers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they did, yeah.
A lot of fun.
They did, yeah. You got crushed. Yes, let's hope that carries over now. No fighting twice now. Pride and joy this army. One of my favourites. It took me a long time. I've only painted fast. No, I painted Iron Jaws. But I've been painting a lot of quick armies recently, so it's nice to put one of my higher end armies on the table. So, Tom, do you want to bring the list up then, and we'll...
There we go.
Yeah,
sorted.
Nice one.
Sorry, guys.
So we've got, as you can see now, you've got 2 Warlords and the Hunters of the Heartlands. So the Hunters of the Heartlands is really like a filler one. You don't have to have a unit in your battalions. There's only one that helps you get the drops down, right? So
that's the Battle Regiment. The
Battle Regiment, exactly. So Hunters of the Heartlands are a new one that's come in with the General's Handbook as well. And like you say, it allows you to you can't target them. Oh, it's just the monster stuff doesn't work on them.
You see the monstrous rampage table on them, right?
Yeah, no roars, no stomping and things like that. So I've put both my bigger units in that, which are my 2 10s of Hearthguard Berserkers, and one of my units of 5, which is the one that is going to have the green on. Green, life, whatever. There you go. So that's got the green ring on. And then I've got both my big guys in a Warlord battalion each, because if you're a monster, you can only have one in one of those battalions. And then I've filled them out with 4 more small characters. So I've got a Battlesmith and I've got 2 Rune Smiters. Okay, the Battlesmith's got the Nulcidian icon. Shame doesn't do anything in this game. You've got no spells against me. It actually is a negative for me because I believe it will stop my Exorcist casting spells on my own units. But look, it's tough for us. I don't like to take items that in armies that I'd never use. You know,
yeah,
like I could just take something else, but I'm never not going to have that. So I took the 2 Great Prayers on the Rune Smiters. So I've took the +1 save prayer and I've took the run and charge prayer. All right, I've left the run and charge prayer guy off the board actually. Well, yeah, I'm only deep striking with one of these Rune Smiters right now. Now, other artifacts wise, I've given my general on the Rune Father I forget what it's called. What's it called, Tom? The artifact I've got my Rune Father general, the 5+ ward one.
Amulet of Destiny.
Amulet of Destiny.
So I've also got one of those as well. So we must have the same merchant.
There you go. Amulet of Destiny, yeah. So we've got a 5+ ward save on him, which I think is pretty cool. And then I've got a model I've not used before, a Runeson on Magmadroth. So this is like the smaller hero one, the younger. Sort of inspiring to be Rune Father guys, aren't they? He's got a Worm Slayer Javelin, which is cool for killing monsters, basically. You can just do like a bunch of damage to a monster. Obviously made to kill dragons, but probably equally good at knocking heads off giants.
My head's already off, though.
Yeah, well,
that's to aim for.
That's it. And then after that, I've took a bunch of Hearthguard Berserkers. 2 10s with the flails, because you know when I want to attack with them, I want to roll a load of dice. I want to get as many 6s as I can, and they've got 2-inch reach, so these luckily could deal with the problem the 32mm bases have got right now, so they've got them in 10s. But then I've got 3 units of 5 with axes now. I think these are a great little MSU unit. There's some really cool MSU units out there. I think this is one of the better ones. Bit slow, maybe compared to like something like Cavalry, like the Blood Knights or something, but these are a really good little unit as well. Yeah, I'm happy with them.
I think plus, you know, the leader now can issue the strike first. 5 is actually quite punchy if it wants to be.
Yeah. And I've got a unit of 5 Auric Hearthguard. Now these, I've got just 5 of them really just to protect my foot heroes against the likes of Lumineth Mortals and things like that, because I can bounce wounds on them to on a 4+. But I think these could get really good depending on how much people decide to push monsters. They've always been good like against monsters. They do like extra damage against them. They can half movement on monsters as well.
Yeah,
like they slow them down with the lava, like that they spray all over them so they stop moving and that.
This could be wrong, but I swear I saw Andy.
Oh, yeah, he's a fan of them.
That'd be a hell of a big block.
Yeah, he likes it because they have got really good shoot attackers, like 4s, 3s, rem 1, 2 damage against a monster. You can deep strike them. They can pop up. They got an 18-inch range.
You couldn't do any more though. 15 would be the max. But you could have 2 15s.
They can be battle line.
Oh, okay. So,
yeah, they can, but I think it's a bit rare.
15, right? So 2
20. Oh no, 2 upgrades. Yeah, 15. Yeah, 2 upgrades, 15. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You are limited to 5.
Yeah, I am 5s, unfortunately. So,
Well, no, but you could just run 2 But the seems super cool, and like, you know, talk about list tailoring. It's nice to see you brought extra monsters. See that.
He's scared, mate. He's
I
scared.
from that.
I only own these models and 20 Volkite Berserkers, so this is
It's a
everything
shame
I've
you haven't
got.
seen your Volkites though. Any reason for that?
160 points for 10 of them now.
Yeah, but it's 20 wounds.
Yes, on a 1-inch reach, on a 32mm base. Yeah, I think they've got problems now. I've always liked them having 10 models, and I've liked some of the stuff you highlighted for them. They've got a better save than these units. It's hard now. The save cap is on. You're not going to see these 2+ rerolling ones. You know, save half-guard berserker units now. Plus, I've took MSU, so the buffs are not going to be everywhere. So I think like saves, we're not so hot on the front end of the saves now, but we have still got that 4+ shrug. So
They still work though because you know even though it's a -1/+1 modifier, but you reduce.
I think starting with a 5 is where the problem is, you know, like, whereas the Volkites do start at a 4, so you can get them to a little bit of a better number to start to roll to save, but the points are scandalous on them, 160, like...
How much is it for
They were
five
never on the board, like...
How much is it for 5 health cards?
125. Like...
What?
Get started.
how can I
They should be like...
ignore a 4-up shrug to take the Volkites?
I think 5 should be 200.
5 should be 200.
Volkites is a first,
They could be more, but they could be... Maybe they can't be more, but the points between those two units I don't think marry up to what they do on the board personally. I think how much you rate having 10 models on the board versus 5's another matter, but you know, now like foot heroes counts a little bit more, now monsters count a little bit more. I think there's other ways to, like, it's not quite the same. So yeah, the last thing I've took is a Lord Exorcist, right? And this is the other thing that I'm into now. I think allies are quite I've gained a lot in this edition. Now that you can fit them in the battalions with your stuff, like this Exorcist, he's helping me be that last hero. Like, I've got double Warlord here because I feel the army like lends towards having quite a few heroes. Maybe it's just a historical thing for me, but I like the monsters. I've always liked them. I need some rune smites to deep strike and do my prayer. So I'm already at a range where I'm like close to double Warlord. So that's why I've pushed up to it. And I wanted the wizard. You know, the wizard here's got levitate, so we can give some of my Fyreslayer units fly, which will really help them.
Unless you're all 4+.
Unless I cancel it, yeah. And
well, I think if you're playing the Go Battle Pack, monsters are a necessity.
yeah, well, he could be a monster as
Especially
well.
when you look at the battle tactics for Go as well.
Yeah.
So half double magma drop, I think, is really cool. And the
Mystic Shield, it's another +1. I took levitate on him.
Metamorphosis as well was really cool.
Got it unbind, lets him interact a little bit. So yeah, I'm quite happy with him. He's cheap guy, and it does allow me to do a few things. I haven't set up for it here, but he could make me have 3 monsters so they can all run together and get the extra victory point, you know. So I think there's quite a few things that he can do for me.
Now more than ever?
A lot.
Is the dream of Lofnir going to happen?
No, they're not. They're okay pointed magma drops. So I think we'll talk about this a lot more in our review of this battle pack. But I think these monsters are okay. They're priced all right, and they've got 14 wounds and a 4-up save. So they're quite cheap, and they have got quite a lot of wounds.
How many points is the wounds?
So he's 285.
Same as a Vanguard Lord.
He looks battle line for the best army in the game as well. So, but I took the cheaper one, which is I took the cheaper one, which is 240. So
Maybe I'd speak a bit louder.
Yeah, speak up, man. Yeah, yeah, he took the 240.
And that is a point of AOS 3 now. Is
yeah.
Have I dropped something? Have I done something?
I'll carry on with mine, and then I'll carry on with mine now. You need to do what I just showed you on the noise gate on it. So, yeah, that is the Fyreslayers. I think I've gone through everything I've got there. Yeah, not low drop, loads of battalions. Played this list once before.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, so Sons of Behemat, or Behemat.
Sorry about the technical errors, guys.
Yeah, we'll try with the mic. Apparently it's cutting, so we'll try it. I'll speak louder. Gatebreaker Tribe, I'm going to run 3 gate. I would like to run 2 Gatebreakers, 4 Stompers, but Tom doesn't have Destro Bro. Yeah?
Yeah, the Destro Bro.
So we're going to run 3 Gatebreakers, 2 Man Crushers. They're in the Hunters of the Heartland Battalion as well. So the Battle just can't roar at them.
Yeah. This is just the only free one you can take, isn't it?
It's the only thing I could take, and I felt like with the Sun's Army, I had to have a Gur battalion. Like, obviously, these guys can't go in them. Battle line. But... Is that better?
Keep talking.
Is it better? Gatebreaker General is the headless man in the middle. He has the Amulet of Destiny as well.
Yeah.
5-up ward save.
So he's the general.
He's the general.
Yeah.
He also has Idiots with Flags as our, what's it called? Battle trait. Commander trait.
Fierce Loathing.
Fierce Loathing, sorry, yeah. So Idiots with Flags, so I get an additional +1 to hit. Which is, in AOS 3 now, going to be way more prevalent because obviously champion.
Yeah.
That could be a big deal. So that's our tribe, and that's pretty much. I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
3 Gatebreakers. You know, we've got our fails, we've got loads of damage, we do impact hits. We've obviously got Monstrous Rampage table, but be difficult against your boys in the Hunters of the Heartlands.
Yeah.
But against your other monsters, against some of the units that are cool, I can obviously throw rocks.
Yes.
Do a lot of damage. A triple charge from these guys is no joke. Everybody is big into the Suns at the moment. Everyone thinks Sons of Behemat is like a top 3 army.
Yeah.
Some of us knew early on, though.
Sure.
Some of us knew early on.
Sure. So we're going to test it today against some very stubborn Dwarden. We do have perhaps defensible here, impassable terrain here, so like, for the bigger bases, I guess, to move. But for the most part, I can destroy.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We are playing with the latest FAQ from yesterday.
Yes.
So we will remove the, I forget what it's called. It's called Smashdown table. If you do garrison something.
Yeah, well, I'd say that's a good transition to maybe look at the battlefield and look at the mission that we're playing now today, Tom, if that's all right. So if we go to the overhead, and I'll talk you through the battlefield first of all that we've got today. So a few new things in Age of Sigmar 3. Maybe not necessarily new, but this is new Wildwoods. So all woods count as Wildwoods now. That's different to Awakened Wildwoods. So these block line of sight now, 3 inches through them, not 10, as long as you haven't got 10 wounds or more, you block line of sight. So I think these are quite important to the game now. People talk a lot about the shooting meta, a lot about how Games Workshop maybe haven't done enough with the terrain rules. They've done some things with the terrain rules, like 40k's got a lot of very good terrain rules. But for me, it's not, that stuff has, Games Workshop have put some rules in, but it's not come from Games Workshop, right? It's come from ITC, years of it. It's come from TOs, it's come from the whole community of 40k pushing along to have terrain that works for their game. And I think if we think that we've got some problems like that, we need to think about what you know, like myself, people as tournament organisers on the independent circuit can do to do it, to do more about it as well. And now I've seen some of their rules and what they've gone, because I don't like completely making my own stuff up. But on this battlefield, we've got woods. We're actually going to be trying the defensible terrain pieces. So both of these are defensible, which means you can't stand on them, and they can be garrisoned by 15 models, okay? This one was just out my deployment zone, so I couldn't deploy in it, but I can hop these guys straight into it if I want on turn 1. Be within.
Just have this great image of a Mega Gargant looking out the top window. Like
yeah, well, you can't go in, can you?
I don't actually get to use any of the terrain.
But you get to smash them when you can use the monstrous table to run. So,
No,
get near them, you can break them and things like that. The one game I played with them, it was really, really impactful against JP.
Well, I have destroyed the Loon Shrine.
Yeah. I was like defending, you know, it was quite a long piece and I got in it, and then me half guard were hitting out the other side, so it was maybe too much, and I'm interested to play for a while and see what I think of them. These are all impassable, this and this, so that means no climbing on them, no standing on them, no balancing on them, nothing like that. So
4 inches, so my legs
Oh yeah, so you can't walk over them, yeah.
No, I think it's invocation spells and models.
These are small footprints. They do what they need to. This one is giving a buff more than anything, and these ones are blocking line of sight from a certain direction. We don't need to move on them, okay? They're not like blocking loads of board space that you can't move on them being immovable. So these are going to cut out that whole like balancing models.
And I think
Same with these because they're defensible. Yeah.
Time, right? You know, people land models on the side.
Yeah. Nothing to do with real life. So the mission that we're playing today, should we bring our new mission overlay up? Hopefully this works for us today. So,
better than my mic.
You might struggle to do that if the touchpads stop working. So the mission we're playing today is Power Struggle. This is 5 objectives, as you can see, and our deployments are just your classic 11 inches on in this game with a 22-inch gap in the middle of the board.
Smaller boards, people.
Yeah, so a bit smaller. These uses the scoring that we're familiar with now that has been quite popular in the new Age of Sigmar. So 1 if you control 1, another 1 if you control 2, and 1 more if you control more objectives than your opponents, okay? Now the difference with this one is that the missions, you have to control them for 2 turns for a lot of these. Okay?
Yeah, so it rewards you for playing more defense.
Yeah, so no scoring turn 1 for a lot of it. Okay, you can you get, if you hold 1 and you've held it for more than 2 turns or more, you get 1. If you hold 2 and you've held them both for 2 turns or more, you get 2. And if you hold more than your opponent, doesn't matter about how long you've held them for, you get 1. Okay, so a bit of a rush to the middle to grab that, so you get that 1 first turn if you want to or not. Yeah, I really like this mission. I like ones that, you know, slow burn it up a little bit. So it seems quite cool, quite a simple one, and uses this scoring that's quite classic. So hopefully you get the overlay working. Did you manage that?
No. Yes.
Yes, good.
Yes.
Nice, thank you. Brilliant. So there's a mission. There's the battlefield we're playing on today. You with a lower drop.
I was. I got 5 models.
Yes.
Another strength for the Sons of Behemat.
It is a big strength. So who do we think is going to be going first? Oh, we didn't talk about our grand strategies we picked.
No.
Actually.
Well,
Did you took Beastmaster?
I did. I've got to keep a monster alive.
Yeah, and I've keep a battle line alive. So hold the line. So I've got loads of battle line units basically. Hopefully, like maybe one guy can run off and hide at some point or something. So that's what we've got for there.
Or you could rally his unit and bring his boys back.
We both pick Inspired as our triumph, but you are a horrendous amount of points under. You're like 19, 15, aren't you? So you got +1 to wound once, which is such a good triumph now. Like I took the same one.
Against you with the -1 to wound.
It's a boss all round, isn't it? And then
I'm 19 to 15.
you're looking at your battle tax to sign if you go first or second.
Yeah, so basically, Ferocious Advance is the one I've set up to do. I mean, it's not. I'm not hiding about it.
Is that the run one?
Yeah. No.
Can these throw stuff or not? Have these not got things to throw?
So we've got 1 rock each on them, haven't we?
Yeah, so the Gatebreakers
So
have
you're
got
gonna give that up.
1 rock, and then 1 of the Man Crushers, if they're within range of the general, has D3.
Yeah, because they work a bit differently to the others. 1 that does, is it 3 damage?
Yeah, they've got the better one, haven't they? Yeah.
4 damage plus what? Yeah, so there you go. The debate is, go first, get on the objectives, get more of the objectives, make you come up 9 away and have to roll 9's charge. And I could finish, because if all 3 are monsters, which they are, I get an
extra
additional
one. You get extra one, yeah.
No, I know I'm capped at
That's
3,
what I say
so-
on my deployments. If you see on the overhead, I could have maybe put the Exorcist closer to these, so I could trigger that as well if you cast the monster spell, but...
That's the debate. The other debate, though, is I could still do it.
You've always thought about going first with the Suns, but shied away to the classic, I'll go second, haven't you, really, like, so...
What the issue with it is like, if you take a double turn off this many Hearth cards.
Yeah.
But I do have a lot of damage.
And a lot of wounds.
I do, and you won't be able to get everything in.
No.
So you can do the run charge prayers off
He's
the
off the
board.
board. He's off board.
You can do the movement room.
Yes.
Okay. I will take the first turn.
Suns Behemat. Turn 1 then.
Yeah, I will take the first turn.
I'll get you over to it.
Hero phase. Gonna do heroic action.
Oh yeah. First of all, like pick. So what battle tactic you doing?
So yeah, I'm doing ferocious advance.
Yeah. So you can do that one.
Down.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do.
I'll give you the score for the CPs there for you then, Tom. Yeah.
Sure.
So obviously I've gone second, so I'm going to have 3 along with my general in a minute. Yeah.
Yep.
And you're going to have 2 with yours. And what are you going for?
That's updated.
I'm just gonna do heroic leadership.
You're going to try and get an extra one, yeah?
Because I can wait until your turn, perform the heroic action to.
Have an unbind.
Yeah, just in case you.
Fair enough.
There's only 4 needed 4 up on this, so yeah, let's go to 3.
Another CP for you.
So that was heroic leadership performed.
I'm doing the same. Yeah, no need for me to do any different right now. So I'll grab one as well. Up to 4.
Turn 1, I think heroic leadership turn 1 is.
Yeah.
So you both got a CP then, yeah?
We did.
It's
4 for me.
3. And I think we've done battle tactics. We've done our heroic.
No, I think that's it, isn't it?
No, I'm just trying to think.
No, you're good. You could take damned if you put yourself within an inch if you thought, but you're not going to be in combat yet, are you?
that, but.
Oh no, you're not fighting. Was it last till the next time? Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I could take it on him.
I wonder if you could just sequence that to heal. I don't know when they both trigger, but might have been one they could consider in the future.
Yeah, because I could have taken it right then, tried to do
maybe if they both do it at the start.
Heal, but it's fine. Either way, I'm not going to take it.
So battle.
So I need to run all 3, don't I? And finish within 3 inches of each other.
Yeah. Let's go to the overhead, see Jim's movements.
So, shall I read the battle tactic or we just...
No, if you quite read it out, yeah, why not?
How's my mic, Tom?
It's cutting in and out a little bit. Just try and angle your mouth towards it for
That's
now.
a bit hard. You can't do that. We got sort of
What is this?
yeah, do that.
So when you reveal this battle tactic, pick 3 different starting army on the battlefield. So obviously I set them. 1 in the following movement phase and finish. Those are monsters. You score 1.
So when it says within 3 of each other, do they all need to be within 3 of all of them, or so they need to be in a triangle? Okay, right.
3 of each other. But 3 inches normally.
Yeah, it's just if
But
you've got.
because the bases are quite big.
Yeah.
1 will have to go behind the 2. But we will live with that. Right, movement phase then. Obviously, I will run this lad first.
Loving seeing those big guys move.
Try and put inspiring and put the advance together now, are you? Got to make sure they all end up within 3, you know?
Yeah, that's me. I've got to run. I've got 40.
Which is the one that has the 5-foot shrug? Very nice. Our favourite.
So they've all ram. And these lads. Make the 9-inch chart. Actual 9. Right. Can't throw any rocks because I ran.
Nothing really then for you. More?
Well, they're out of range.
Yeah.
Turn 1 over. I take control of 3. I've got 2 megas touching that objective, so it's 40 on there.
40.
And I've got these 2 lads here. So I take control of 3. I score my battle tactic for 2.
2, yeah.
3 because there's the monsters.
That's right, 3 because of monsters. So 3 for my secondary, and I get 1 point for having more than you.
Correct. That's right.
So I'm on 4.
Nice simple turn 1. Look that chess clock over. Give Ritchie some time now, isn't it? So let's have a look.
So that's my turn 1, and we'll see what the Fyreslayers do.
Well, I've got some hero phase to do.
Yeah,
so let me come back around. Let me come back with
We're
it.
doing heroic action now.
Yeah. So I'm going to take another CP. Why not?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to spend them on quite this turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I may.
You're going to try and fancy an unbind, maybe?
Like heroic willpower as well.
We get an extra CP for having our heroes, generals aboard again, don't we? So 6 plays 4.
Yeah.
These are all just like, what am I going to spend all these on now?
This is going to be an absolute nightmare to keep a track of, I'm not going to lie. This is half my job now.
It's going up and up. Well, we'll do it more consistently at the same time, won't we? Instead of like going, oh, I've got one, oh no, 2 minutes later I've got another one. I was like, let's get it right at the start.
I'm going to do heroic willpower on him. So I can attempt to perform an unbind this turn.
No roll, nothing, just
Not
do
for
it.
heroic willpower, no.
Okay. What am I going to take as mine? So I think Ferocious Advance could be a good one for me to do as well. I can't see myself charging anyone here. It's quite a simple, good turn 1 for you, this. I like the turn 1 here. I'm not sure what. Hard for me to do a lot more, really. These trees are really blocking line of sight. Oh no, I can see them.
You
They're
select
big.
your rune as well.
Yeah, I do need to select my rune as well. So I'm thinking about if I'm going to move.
Prayers as well.
If I'm going to move and try and do anything particularly exciting. I've got a deep strike and take one of the back ones off, haven't I? Basically, like it's just.
If you can get it backwards now, I think it needs me less because they're still only worth 1. You know, these people are worth like 4 now.
Well, it's just about controlling more, right?
Yeah,
so
but
it's.
I'm
I might need these just to fight the
Before
main
I used
army.
to be like more like, you know, you defend them more, you leave more back.
Yeah,
Now I don't
yeah.
mind giving it up because if I can get onto your back one, it
No,
equals out.
if I control these 3, I still control everything.
Yeah.
So it's not so bad. You definitely don't want to get caught up with it, do you?
Battle tactic, guys.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just deciding now if I'm going to be doing
I've done
anything.
mine in the bank.
Done.
Anything exciting this round? There's not going to be any charges going on. I might take such a slamming in a minute if you win this turn roll.
Good, isn't it? It's going to be good.
Rough.
You could give me the turn.
I'm
if you
taking
want.
Ferocious Advance as well, so I'm going to do Ferocious Advance this turn.
I honestly think most people will do that turn 1 in most games.
Yeah. How do you think of the interactivity between the 2 players on these?
I think it comes into play more later. I think stuff like this, you just do turn 1 and you just score it, don't you?
Yeah.
Because it's so hard to do this late in the game when you've moved away.
But it is tougher. So prayer-wise, I'm going to stoke the furnace with the priest that I've got on the board, and he is going to do the +1 save prayer on a unit if he gets it off. He doesn't get it off, so that saves time on that
That's
one.
what we like to see.
Yeah.
No +1.
No +1. Battlesmith will do his standard. Cast. Don't need levitate.
Well, I used heroic willpower. You better cast something.
Mystic Shield.
Oh.
So Mystic Shield, Tom on a 9.
Maybe
Try and unbind on that.
unbind.
Yeah.
What does a Mega Gargoyle look like, Tom, when he's unbinding?
I wouldn't know, mate.
Here we go.
Failed. Okay, so I'll put Mystic Shield on a unit that doesn't dispel it on a 4+. Right, I'm gonna check that in a sec, but yeah, I'll put him only within 12 because that was a sensible thing to do. I'm gonna check. Pray that Minicidian icon somehow.
Enemy.
Somehow
says enemy spells.
Like, why would it? It should be protecting me from all spells. I'm gonna pray and hope. Come on.
Magic in a Dwarven army. I don't know what chat think about that, Tom, but it's
Yeah,
unnatural.
no, it doesn't work.
It's unnatural.
I have to roll it.
Go up, 4 up.
No, I'm gonna.
You might pass it though.
Yeah, no, my fail, but I
what I'm saying
I could put it on these units though. You
Or
know,
not roll it.
Yeah, not roll it. You know, and put it on one of the smaller units here. You see, rather than one of these big ones. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on. I'll put it on that little unit I have. What's your rend? Like you got 3. You got rend 3. Or just the biggest weapon, right?
Just the.
No, not everyone's got run 3.
Yeah, all rend 3, except the Almighty Stomp, which is rend 2.
Yeah, so not all of them. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but the Man Crushers have got run 3 on the headbutt too.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Sorry, that wasn't my question at all. I love your little dick swinging. I've got Ren 3 here. Yeah, you know, this unit all the way over here, I don't care about. It's got Ren 3 as well, by the way. Right, so I'm going to try and put it on the big unit of... You know what? I'm just going to put it on that little unit.
Good, done.
Try and get some saves. Maybe
Mystic Shield.
Little Mystic Shield.
Boom! How's the mic, Tom? Better?
It seems to be a lot better. If you could give us some feedback, guys, let us know.
Your settings were wildly different to mine when I went and checked then.
Awesome.
All right, that is everything then.
Yeah.
I'm going to move. Let's talk to the chat now.
Have you got any more prayers?
No. Not like it used to be, Jim.
What about the Land?
No, he's a runeson. He's not a priest now. I've only got 2 priests and only can pray once. No more like 3 prayers off every guy.
Those are all the right champion models as well?
So you can only pray once, like once per person or once per phase?
Once per priest. Each priest gets to pray once.
Okay, right.
Used to be with the Fyreslayers, you could do War Scroll 1, a Law 1,
Invocations
as well.
Yeah.
Basically, and people, I think, were upset at the time when we changed the daughters to be the same. But as you can see now for MS3, that's why it's changed.
Right, I'll get some movement though. While you want to chat? That's good.
So Jim, welcome back.
Good to be here, guys. Sorry I missed the last 2 weeks, but I'm not allowed to play until it's out.
Yeah.
So that's why, if you're wondering. But I'm back now, so there shouldn't be any more absences that I'm aware of. So it is my daughter's birthday on Thursday.
Oh, that's going to get awkward.
Is it? Yeah, nice.
We will see. But no, yeah, it's great to be back. How's everybody doing at home with Dominion? Are we pro Cruel Boys or pro Stormcast half?
Do we need to choose?
Yes.
Oh, this is going to get awkward then.
Well, Destruction v Order is on the battlefield right now.
Sure.
Destruction v Order is in the box set.
Sure.
So let's choose.
Okay, so for the Destro Bros, it's Cruel Boys every time. For me.
What do people think of the Cruel Boys models?
Well, that's a question for everyone to answer now. I'll feedback later.
First run, Tom. I'm going to run with your little unit's got Mystic Shield.
Third.
Big 6.
Very nice.
Huge model. What do people think of the GUR seasonal format for match play? Are people into it? Do they like that it's themed around a realm?
Yeah, so some bits have come up on the chat already. Kind of speculating about whether it's going to be every season will be a different realm, or whether they'll just kind of follow the.
Well, it says in the GHB,
yeah,
seasons are shaped around realms.
That's exciting.
It says that in the General's Handbook. So yeah, you would envision so. The real question is how long season?
Well, you'd assume per General's Handbook, right?
Yeah, people happy with the year? You know, do they want less? Like, I don't know.
What terrain can you move over? 4 or less?
4 inches at its highest, yeah. Highest point.
I like the idea of mixing it up a little bit. Obviously, GUR is my favourite realm because obviously
it's the home of the Cruel Boys, isn't it? Coming out of the swamps.
He's so good. Yeah, like we were talking about it in the Destro Bro chat. Whether it would be Ulgu next, I think Ulgu would be quite nice. I'd like it in maybe Shaman. I think it would be quite cool to be there. Everything made of metal. Obviously, metal's cool.
Yeah, and again, pure speculation from me, but they can also shape it around releases, right? Like if you're bringing out a new army or a new thing, you could do it for the season. You know what I mean? Going into the season.
What I was saying to Tom was maybe they do it like on you know, stuff like Forbidden Power or something, maybe, you know what I mean? Like they've often released like bits of rules and things like that. It could be a cool place. It's like when the story moves, right? You would imagine, you know, and the story's moved in sets like that. So
like AOS2 or Soul Wars, right, would have been set in Shahish, right? Because of Nagash and everything.
Sure,
so.
yeah.
Now we have...
Run the other unit, next unit of...
I don't know if people have read the core rulebook yet or anything, but we're in Gear right now, in Gear, the heart of Gear, so... I won't spoil it, but read your core rulebook. Well, Broken Realms leads up to it, because that's where Kragnos, Broken Realms Kragnos story culminates at the end.
Yeah. I mean, literally everyone's just got their cool rulebook today. Like, mine's at home, and I'm in the shop. I mean, I'm absolutely gutted. Got a little text saying it's arrived at the door, so... Always nice to know it's there.
Cool. So yeah, what are people enjoying the gear battle pack? They're enjoying the strategies, battle tactics.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Like, obviously, I'm a monster guy, as shown by what's on the table. The fourth mega is very much next up. Like, Dominion has arrived today, and I'll open it and I'll build stuff. But I mean, 4 megas is just it's just too tempting.
It's such a fun army to play as well, right? Not a lot of model management. Coherency is not an issue to you. You put your 4 boys down, off you go.
No, I mean, people are talking about like battle shock and coherency, and I'm like, that is completely not something I care about.
But the strength of the army, though, you don't have to worry about those facets of the game.
Yeah, it's so good.
Really strong element to Sons.
So good. So we do have some questions. Raj has sent a barrage.
Hey Raj, good to see you on Thursday night, sir.
Always good. He is actually on the way in to pick up his Dominion, so he's going to have to watch this back. He says, firstly, do we think Bloodthirsters are back on the menu?
They're off.
Well, I don't know.
I think if you're a Khorne player and you've got a Bloodthirster, what are they at? Around 300 points now?
Something like that, yeah.
Really good low value monster with a higher damage output. And in Khorne, obviously with the buffs for demons, the low control, the way they can be whipped, the way they can have the wound on them as well. I think you're in a good spot with a low cost monster. Throw a Bloodthirster or something, lose it and be like, okay. But it's a monster that does extra scoring, does a lot of damage. Cheaper than other monsters. Look at a Vampire Lord and Zombie Dragons.
Yeah.
You get 150 points for that. Good, right? But they're really good additions for Khorne, I think.
Yeah, me and Rich were talking on a video that's going to come out this week, and if you have monsters that die quick and you give away points for losing a monster, that's really the only drawback, right? Because he gets access to monster table and stuff, so it's good.
Having played probably more games than most people with this battle pack, I would say it's okay to give up that monster at 1 point if they're already capped in that turn.
Sure.
They cap at 3, right? So they can't score more. And if he's scored additional already, like I have already with the Ferocious Advance, then you almost get that point back later. So like it's, as long as you don't just run your monster turn 1 into an army and lose it, that would be unfortunate. But when you give up that point in the end, you've hopefully scored more additional points before you do for being a monster.
Yeah.
So hopefully the risk reward is there. Maybe it's not. We'll have to find out. But hopefully there's something there.
Sure.
I would love for a decision to be like, he's on 3 wounds. I don't really want to charge him in. He dies. I give up a victory point. Maybe that's more of a. I know the studio guys wanted to have more decisions around charging and having a penalty if you did so, right? Like, let's just charge him and lose him. Does it? I just take a punt.
Yeah. I mean, I love the idea of making someone choose between doing what they want to do and doing what they should do.
Yeah, and hopefully there's more decisions in the game now than there was in the.
Yeah, definitely.
We will see.
Raj asked something that we basically covered, but I'll put a bow on it. He says, do you think that each year the GHB will change the realm focus, which we said they will, or will they release realm through the year like they do with 40k or in White Dwarfs? Essentially, just to elaborate on it a little bit, will White Dwarfs add like tangible things, do you reckon? Or
I can only say going off the 40k support, yes.
Yeah.
But we don't know, do we? I would imagine that it would be in sync.
Cool.
Which again, another really cool way of theming your game around seasonal play is you can do a lot of seasonal. Like previously, we had problems with if it's in White Dwarf and a year later, is it still viable, etc. Now you can say it's just relevant for this season, the Ger battle pack or something, Sure. And that makes it a lot simpler for people to follow and like to have at home. So, but I think that'd be super cool if they did that.
Yeah. So, one more from Raj. He said, "What are your early indications for tier rankings?" So,
it's too soon.
Well, so
day 1.
What are you liking? What do you think has been buffed in your mind? What's the first thing that came to your head when you read the rules?
Well, I won't speak to tier rankings because I'm privileged enough to have seen it before. I want people to have excitement and I think people should do that themselves. Maybe even beloved Ritchie will do a tier video with Ian. Down the line.
Everyone loves a tier video.
Everyone loves a tier video. But I will
Show
say,
the face on the guys who've done a tier video. Did they do it last night? Was it
no,
or tonight?
It's scheduled for tonight.
Tonight, yeah. Check that out. See what they think.
So Russ is going to do it. But for me personally, obviously everyone knows I've commissioned my Daughters of Cain to Terry, which will probably arrive in 2024. And then Suns, I know people are big into Suns, but I'm also painting up Soulblight Gravelords as well. And you'll see me in the tournament, I'll use Deepkin as well, which is one of my favourite armies. So for me, those are the three I would focus on. I don't own a Suns army, I'm not going to buy one.
You don't need to, mate.
No, I know, but there's no time. I'm going to play Daughters of Cain. I do have a Lumineth army as well, who I think will be very strong as well, especially when you give them additional enhancement. Start getting all 2 spells apiece. But I hope the answer is a lot of or have got better.
This guy's spending a CP, going down 1 Tom, he's auto running.
That's 5.
I've actually had to do that before I rolled that dice.
Yeah, you got to do it
real
before,
rules,
yeah. Because now, it used to be you got a free hit, didn't you?
Yeah. So, sorry. Cheated.
Do you think, and this is a good rule for everyone to learn, right? Would you say, Ritchie,
Yeah.
because you already had 4 CP going into a turn before a roll-off, you know when you rolled for an additional CP,
Yeah.
is there something else you would have chosen or would you stuck with it?
What else could I have done?
I don't know, just say
Nothing
like...
else. I can't cast more. You can't unbind you. No one had took any damage. There's nothing to do.
And you don't
was
want to
there?
do your heroic, your
I don't want to blow my big one now. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be fighting now.
True,
So
true.
in this case, there was nothing.
Fair enough. But what's your Ferocious Advance?
So I'm just playing around with my ranges again.
So which 3 did you pick for the Ferocious Advance?
Do I have to name them?
Yeah, you said you got to pick 3.
Oh, these, and these. I can pick a million combinations here. Most
Yeah,
most
you just gotta pick
armies
them
run-
because
most
if they're
my
all
armies run
monster-
into a block. They're not monsters, no. I can't do 3 monsters, can never cast the spell.
It's just because you would have had to have said at the start, because if you'd got Metamorphosis from the little lad, you would
Yeah, I would have tried to do it.
You could have done it.
One last run.
Big run. Any more from the chat, Tom? How's everyone doing? I mean, has anybody opened and built their Cruel Boys? Because for ages, what you hear is there a new Destruction army? When is a new Destruction army coming out? Not a redo like Gloomspite, but a new army. Because I know Suns are, but they're essentially one kit, right?
Sure.
Cruel Boys is a new range.
Yeah. I'm excited to get home. To open up and whatever. I'm not excited about the Hobgrots at all. I hope they're bad.
They're my favourite models.
Why?
Because they're like,
They're derpy. Like they are real, like proper derp.
imagine getting slit by a derp though.
Well, that's the worst part. I hope they're
Are
bad.
these slitters? The boys?
Can't remember.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
Yeah. So they don't cut you,
Yeah.
which is cool because it implies that they leave you bleeding.
Well, I've moved.
Yep.
I guess I've shown the overhead a little bit and then talk about one last decision I've got on. Just shuffled up, guys. All I've tried to do is maintain my bubbles and my ranges on things, you know. I've got bunches of 12s over here, for some of my bonuses. Tried to stay back enough that hopefully a combination of charges and piles isn't going to get all my stuff killed, but pretty hard when people have got 3 inches reach. So, yeah, hopefully I don't lose too much stuff. It's not gone awfully wrong. Maybe this guy's a bit bold forward. I'm trying to decide if I bring these on now. Like, there's no charger love. You know, the value in these moves is less now, but it does mean that maybe, you know, if I took this back one,
it's a nice trick to have, isn't it?
I'd hold more, but he doesn't want to do this. You know, this is too baity. It's too like my unit over here that can't move for the rest of the game and won't get back in the battle is sat
And
there.
then turn through
When he just spins around to hold these 3, you know, he's always got more. And so half me take the middle one. So I feel like in this game these need to fight to do damage to win. So I could put them down now. I could charge now. You know, I could come over here for something and maybe I make a charge roll. I'm worried I give them up.
I'll kill them.
You know, obviously if you want to come back in and charge them
with my
up.
flail.
Yeah, all I'm going to do is some splash damage. But if I don't put them down now, I bring them in next time. It's a 9-inch charge. When the fight's going to be on, I really need them to fight.
I'm less fearful now. They can't go twice.
Yeah.
Because you are dependent on those 6s on that first roll. Obviously, you can
I don't know if I just want to bring them on and dump them.
Yeah.
You know, like just right back, just dump them in my lines.
I thought you were going to run these over here, drop them on there,
Just
and
to
say
them
you're
back
not having
there.
that.
Yeah, that's fair. But I do need. But again, I need them to fight.
Yeah, but then they can work on this, can't they?
Like I can beat this guy.
Yeah, of course. But
If he comes over, you know, he'll get beat, so it's not that bad. But
if you make the 9 and he survives, I'd be shocked.
yeah,
It's 5 up base, you know, maybe I can like defense, but so what? But I do want to isolate them on one of these.
that would be good. I do feel like maybe I could just dump them on here because what I'm scared about is getting this one off me now as
I'm
well.
excited about that.
Yeah, because this guy can easily do it. I've got 17 models on there. I'm not gonna kill him.
These are my favourite friends because they're going to allow me to charge and leapfrog around.
Yeah.
I love those 5 guys.
Yeah, so I'm tempted to just put them here.
Yeah.
You just fill
Block
up
the
this
space.
line, loads.
But you do deny
Get
me
them-
as well,
get
right?
them
Because
fighting.
they're worth the same as Omega, so they're 20 on objective. So
they're
they're boys
10.
as well. They both have 2 points each, aren't they?
No, 1.
2 points apiece.
Yeah, it's 1. It's a 5 models is 2, remember? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Richie's fully aware.
Different rules in my head, guys. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry. That may or may not be coming in the future.
or as an old
Or as an
thing.
old rule.
You've got me thinking now, Jim.
I'll leave you there. I'll put you.
Don't tease me because that would have been my dream. You've got me upset now.
No, it's all right.
Right.
How's chat doing, Tom? And people, I mean, has anyone built the Nash Tooth model yet?
Well, guys, let us know. Dave O'Leary has asked,
Hey, Dave.
what is your Deepkin list looking like with the new points?
Woo! Tell me, I'm playing you.
I think I'm moving more toward if you just see my community article, you would have. People were like, "How can you love thralls?"
Humble brag.
And I'm like, guys, those community articles offer more than table 1 match play. Yeah, a lot of people out there have a big collection of Deepkin, but I'll be using thralls for sure in my. I think I'm moving more towards Futan. With the High Tide turn 2, because now Volturnus, I don't know if people saw in the FAQ, he just uses it during High Tide, which of course it doesn't have to be the general anymore to use it. So of course he could be in a Futan list now. Turn 2, you could do additional attack on. So that's what I'm going to do. Futan with Volturnus, which feels thematically wrong because he's obviously Iron Rack's king and it's his enclave, but I'd like to think he's the king of all.
Right.
He goes, lesser enclaves he'll participate with.
So.
I'm not sure I understand. Nice one, Siri.
Nice one, Siri. So, Tiecaster General,
Yes.
3 units of Thralls,
So,
Reavers.
I say 2 Reavers, 1 Thralls.
2 Reavers, 1 Thralls.
Volturnus, a Scryer, and an Eels.
Sorry.
Well, that should be featured on too, because the first game of the stream tournament is you versus me. You're on Deepkin and I'm on KO.
I actually went to get my Leviathan down the other day from the shelf, but all this dust just hit me and I was sneezing, so I dropped it, I think. But I might use that as well. That's an option, though. What
about the shark?
Well, you saw Ritchie use a Keeling Corp as well in Season 1. That's still a very viable list, especially with monsters now as well. Sharks, shoot well. Imagine not being able to power in with the coherency now.
Yeah.
Even stronger.
Well, we're going to do some. We're going to do some little list videos as well. Now the FAQs are out, we're going to write our lists for this, aren't we, guys, for this tournament?
Sure.
And we're going to record like a little video. So we'll do a little like why we've picked what we've picked, and what changes have led us to this way and that. So just something short that you can all check out, and they'll be coming out like quite rapidly as well. Now,
I'm finally able to do some.
Yeah. Well, as soon as someone settles on a list and sends me it, we'll get them out. So I am struggling with KO.
My list will be 30 seconds long.
Struggling.
Just I love it.
Right, Tom, shooting.
I
brought them up. I've reinforced that objective. Let's see how we do. It might seem like a bit of a waste of it, but it's made him have to think about it in deployments at least and stuff. So I missed the prayer. Yeah. First off, the Runeson then. He is going to use, he's within 12, get his Roaring Firestorm on this guy. I need a 1 to hit you.
Do I have to do all out defense now?
Not yet. No. Missed.
Oh, is it lower than the unit?
Yeah, lower than the unit.
Right.
They're awful against this. Now, I know I've got the Worm Slayer Javelin, and I'm going to spend the CP for
All out attack.
all-out attack +1 to hit, yeah. You might as well. It's the only thing that's happening.
I'm just trying to remember, do I do it when I'm selected as a target?
Yeah, when you're selected as a target, yeah.
You also got 4 CP, Jim. You might as well just
Yeah,
use
that's just in my head. Is it a start of the phase, or is it when you're selected as
When
a
you're
target?
selected,
So
yeah.
anyway, all out defense.
3s to hit.
Please miss.
Hit. 3s to wound. Come on. No! That was only meant one anyway. It's actually D3 plus 2 damage. So it's not bad when it hits a
So
monster.
5 damage for you then.
Well,
5 damage for you.
5 damage for me, yeah. So end of my turn, I get to.
You Auric, so they shoot?
No, they've
right,
ran.
okay.
They were in range.
Okay, cool.
A pitiful 2.
It's embarrassing, isn't it?
all
But
I
you
get.
did get your ferocious advance.
Yeah, ferocious advance done. Couldn't kill a monster.
So just 2 points.
I claimed 2 objectives. I couldn't get that middle one back off you.
That's
so,
quite precarious though.
yeah, we'll see.
Because if I can run him,
Yeah, you can come and try. Yeah, if you break it up, it might be good. So.
I take it, don't I? I'm 10.
Yeah, but you've got to get on, so you can't run to there. What's his movement? It's not 12, is it? It's 10, isn't it, or something? 8?
The little dudes at 8, but they can run and charge.
Yeah, I knew they were
But
smart.
you run in charge though.
Yeah, okay, well, good luck. Didn't know that. Oh well. Right,
Priority roll?
we're on priority.
It
We need
is.
some different colours. We're on my dice. We're all our big
All the
ones.
cases.
We're all our big ones. I'm red.
Yeah, because we don't do CP anymore.
Yeah.
Team England forever.
Let's go.
Yes!
You've took it. Well, you've got the choice.
I'm for sure taking it.
Taking this one.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it sure? Yeah, sure for it.
I don't think it's that. I don't know why you think that's that.
You get a turn. You're all going to be here then. It's
Yeah.
harder for me to move.
That's fair.
And I want to charge now, so I'll take some dwarves off.
So 3 and 2 to start with.
Yes.
The CP. Are you going to be going for extra CP, or are you going to do something different this turn?
Well,
Well, battle tactic first as well.
finest arrow on one would be nice, because then I can use a triumph on the other one.
Yeah.
Because you do have the -1 to wound command.
It is on quite a lot of stuff there. Yeah.
So let's look at some battle tactics. Because so the one thing about it is conquer. That objective.
Take one back off me.
Just absolutely slam into the Hearth guard. You're gonna spend 1 CP and strike first with some poleaxes.
Never going to do anything to you though. So
But then I go with 2 of them, and that's gonna hurt.
you go with 1, then I go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What I mean is like I'm gonna attack them both.
Yeah. Good luck. Try.
I mean, look at this. You're excited by it, aren't you? You go, oh yeah, bring it on, yeah. The hubris.
You managing okay with the technology?
Yeah, it's all good.
Savage Spearhead is also spicy. I just need to get 2 holy. And if they're monsters, I get an additional point.
Yeah, but my territory's 11 inches on there. You're not going to get 2 in, are you? Kill a battle line unit, easy. And if you kill it with a monster, you get 1.
There's 5 lads for sure.
It's obvious, right? Like, you maybe better to do that one later though as well. So I can understand how you wouldn't want to do it now.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's the easy one to bank later when you've only got less models.
Yeah, maybe.
Just because I have the choice of brute forcing, if I needed to do something, which I might not have that option later.
Okay. Loads of battle line. All my armies battle line. There's always going to be a chance to kill some battle line, really. There's only 1 unit that's not, so...
So monstrous takeover is another. Now I'm thinking you come up there. I easily have the movement to move here and charge.
Don't even have to do it. You don't have to take one off me for monstrous takeover. You can just... He can do it.
No, I know. But just in case they fail. Charging them is hard, right? But they're going to come into the middle anyway. Those boys on the left look very spicy.
Gracie, I also want them to talk more smack. I like a bit of spice.
I'm going to do monstrous takeover.
Okay, nice simple
I think
one.
it's an easy one.
You got loads of easy ones.
Yeah, get an easy lead and make you chase it.
I don't think it matters. It doesn't feel like it matters so much right now. I feel like the game's over this game's over on a bit more of a simple fight maybe than. I think this is a simpler game. It's a simpler army you play, right? So you're gonna go over there and try and charge in.
If I just go and try, because if I make a big dent on those poleaxes now, hard position. However, if I just go over here, I don't have to fight them for at least another turn. And I could just take that off you as well. I'm already going to get this.
What you score?
Decisions. I'm going to do... I get 1 for my general.
Done that already for you. You're on 2. Yeah.
And then I get...
The monsters take over his stuff. Tom, yeah?
Yeah, monsters take over.
Are you going to power 1 up or are you going to get a command point?
Well, if I'm charging the 5s, I don't need it.
Okay.
However, if I'm charging...
Does give you +1 save too, right, doesn't it?
Yeah, so until you next. It's until your phase, so I do get all that defense basically for a turn.
Yeah.
But I can't use it later, that's the thing.
True.
I do have a Triumph, which is always nice.
You have got 3 of them.
I know.
So
it's going to be aggressive this turn. Sure.
If you think you can get to turn 4...
Basically,
cool.
ideal scenario is I come out of this turn and I leave Ritchie with just the 2 10 blobs. You know what I mean? He charges them, maybe he goes here and he goes onto here, kills them. That's the ideal turn. They obviously have the 4-up shrug. They have the... What save are they on? 5 up?
Not enough. Yeah, not enough against your Ren 3 clubs.
Yeah,
One of them will be.
But I have to hit, right? Like, I could miss. So, don't have loads of attacks. He can run and charge. So, like, I could, CP him? 8, so 14.
Can't be CP'd, he's got no one near him, has
No,
he?
but if he moves first, the general 18, issue an order to him. He goes over, then he charges onto the back of there. Let's try that. I'm going to do... Oh, all out defense 1, can't I? I'm going to do Finest Hour on the blue one.
Okay.
He's going to go...
That's it?
No, I know. I was thinking he...
My heroic action?
Oh, sorry, yes.
Yeah.
No.
I am just going to go for the CP. Yeah, I think I should go for the CP.
Nothing else you can do, is it?
Yeah, there is, but I think I'll go for the CP. Take it, yeah.
Okay. Right.
You got no more hero phase, have you?
No.
Movement?
Yeah. Unless I take Damned.
Take Damned? Damned's just the same. I don't believe those changed, did they, if I recall?
No, I don't think so.
No. There was Mystic Shield. Mystical gives you +1 to prayers now, as well.
Is Damned +1 to hit now?
I think has it gone back to it?
Just double check.
Yeah, alright.
Because I will take it on 2 of them if that's the case.
You should only ever take it for 1 for each one. Where'd they gone? In the core rulebook? In the core rulebook. Yeah, at the back.
What do people think of the Sun's chances, Tom? Is it time? Smashing time.
Oh, it's time. It's time. I liked a little smack talk yesterday with Ritchie's tweet saying that I'll be biased, and I'm trying not to be, but I'm getting quite bad right now.
Someone tell what Dan does now, if anyone knows in the chat, because I don't think it's in this rule book.
I want to say it's +1 to hit.
It's not in the... Oh, here it is, found in the core rules. It's in the battle pack.
Same table.
Yes, I'd want to hit.
Yeah, it is 1 to hit, okay.
See, what I'm interested in, though? This isn't in this battle pack.
Do I take D3 mortal wounds?
So, like, do we even play them?
Yeah.
You take D3 mortal wounds, yeah. Do we even play them
Does it say with terrain?
in this?
Hang on.
It's one for another day.
I will choose not to play them then.
No, use them. We've got them on the table.
Okay.
I've been using them. I just wonder if it's in the gear battle pack. Anyway, over to you. So you're going to take it on which one?
General.
General,
He's got the 5-up shrug.
Sure.
That's my thoughts.
D3?
D3 on him. 1.
Yeah.
Do we shrug it with Destiny? We don't.
Okay, one more on him. Some big dice there.
Boom. Put it in the well. Okay, cool. So he's now got down +1 to hit on him.
Lovely.
+1 to wound on him from Finest Hour.
2 CP.
Movement phase, people.
Off you go.
This is very big now. Richie's secretly screaming inside.
Yeah, I can't wait to start the stream tournament. I hope everyone will tune in and See who we think's going to win. We're going to try and avoid everyone's favourite thing to say is like one person wins both brackets and they play themselves in the final. That's a favourite one. Someone else will just play in that situation.
Yeah, we do have a contingency.
The more of a problem we have is me or Tom are the people who can do Tom's job.
Yeah.
So we need to make sure that, we don't need to make sure, but if me and Tom keep winning, then it gets problems, doesn't it? So
We'll have to call Vito back up.
yeah, get Vito back in, yeah.
He's be like, oh, I'm supposed to be protecting the South Coast from criminals. And I'm like, yeah, but we need you for the stream, so priorities,
He
lad.
on 6.
Okay.
Issued a command by the general.
Yeah.
So 18 inches. So down to 1.
14.
14 for this lad.
Not on it yet. Okay.
No, he has to charge.
Yeah.
He has to charge.
Oh well, that's really bad for me. That didn't know they could run in charge. Oops.
It's ambitious to think that I'm going to get through the first round on either, so I'm just here for the ride, mate.
That's a damn shame. That. Rough. Yeah, I'm playing KO in the stream tournament, and I'm playing Lumina. So I'm going to play me Healy on Lumina, and yeah, I'm struggling with the Kharadron Overlord army though. I am half like struggling to write one.
Yeah, I'll just get on with Aethercast, see what they say.
No, I don't know. I don't think you. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's drops for me that I'm stuck on. It's like quite restrictive, that battalion. To like get the battle line in, get units that are good that can do anything if I wanted to stay one drop, because I feel like I would really like to be going second a bit more now, you know, and which can't fit as much stuff in. I still quite fancy taking Ether Wings though. Maybe I might do like 2 drops, opening up a little bit more in that way. I'm not sure. The costs of everything's quite a lot as well. I'm just really looking at Sky Wardens again and Engine Riggers and wondering if I can use them again. You know, as
you want me to dice for his run, please?
As a gun boat, he's got a 1. It
is a 1, by the way.
As a gun
horrid
platform.
Yeah.
Now instead, go back to how they were. You know, maybe some big units to them with a load of guns or something. Boats, frigates have gone up a little bit. Thunderers, I can't take in a big unit if I want to play. Yeah, no, I just don't think. I don't know if I think. I'm not completely off back now. I don't know.
You get extra CPs, they're good against magic.
Yeah, they got some alright stuff. Yeah, they are.
It depends how this Zilfin thing falls, right? Because like the way it reads now, the move and retreat fine in the rule book.
Okay.
Is the Zilfin fly high? Now that the designer's commentary is obsolete, relevant for the hero phase. Because it says they can move in the hero.
Oh. I'm
assuming it can.
I always felt it did anyway. Like so, I've not read that.
It did. They had a design commentary saying it did.
It did, yeah.
But now that's obsolete.
Why? But does it? Why does
Terms have changed.
They need someone to tell us what the rules.
No, I know. But it
Right.
says move specifically.
Designing commentary is an FAQ. It's a commentary. So why is that not relevant anymore? I know it doesn't say it.
It's because
it's being said, right?
because move and retreat have been defined as something else now.
Yeah.
So before it wasn't the case. We'll just get a new one, don't worry. I'm sure we will.
Well, it hasn't. They just done one.
I moved. Now, the 2 boys on the sides ran.
Yeah.
So no rocks from them. But we're going to throw some boulders.
Yeah.
That banner boy who's given out the +1 save.
Yes.
Yeah. What's his save currently?
You can't see him, can you? Can you see through woods if you got 10 wounds? Or is it only seeing against you?
I thought I could see through them if I'm 10 or more.
Right, okay.
But no, that might be true because...
It used to be a flying thing, now it's gone, isn't it?
That's probably what I'm thinking. Just double check. Maybe I can't see him.
Is he in terrain?
Yes, he's still on the wood.
You get +1 damage against him if you can see him.
In fact, this is true. But the 3 inches, for instance, he's definitely got the 3 inches on me.
No, you can see. Okay.
Okay, he's going to throw a rock at his head.
Yeah.
He gets a lookout set, right?
Yeah.
So I'm... The rocks, Tom, is 3s and 2s, right?
It's 3s and 2s normally, yeah. Who's throwing the rock?
I will say the general for now.
Okay.
So this Gatebreaker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is he the one that's
Pause.
up damned?
Match one.
Is what, sorry?
Is he the one that's up damned?
Yeah, so reroll.
He rolling.
That was +1.
+1, sorry.
Yeah.
Is it to all? Not
You're
just
confusing
melee?
now. I'm +1 to hit on this because of damn terrain. So 2s goes back to 3s. I'll roll it anyway.
Yeah, all of
we'll worry about it. This will 1.
Cool.
So you miss.
Yeah.
He'll do it. Misses.
Yeah.
He'll do it.
Yeah.
Hits.
No, misses. -1.
No, because he's a 4.
Yeah.
Annoying. Hopefully I could have killed him then. Charges.
Yeah, he's got 6 wounds, but...
With a 4 damage base.
Yeah.
Rock, -3 rounds.
Yeah, it's good.
2s to wound.
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good.
So it's -3 rounds.
Sorry, I need to be redeploy. Sorry, Jim.
Would you like to do
Sorry,
redeploy?
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be entertaining.
Would you like to do a redeploy?
Yeah, that came up in the chat, and I didn't want to say it and change the game.
So you moved this guy first, didn't you?
Him first, him second, him third. But in terms of sequencing, he went first,
Yeah.
then him,
Yeah.
then him, then him, then him.
Just to say to Sar Aurelian, you're never too late for the party. Never too late for the party. Welcome.
Brad. Mr. Aurelian?
No, C. Aurelian.
Oh, it's Aurelian. Yeah. No one's too late. It's game 1, it's morning. We're actually earlier than we normally are. So welcome. And if you're opening Dominion, building first. What are you reaching for? Crawl Boys, Stormcast.
I think when I get home, it's Stormcast first, just to get into it, and then savour the Cruel Boys a little bit.
Dominion. I'm not really playing Stormcast or Crawl Boys. But I just bought because I wanted the core book and everything. And once you start adding up the individual things, it just. Plus, I really like that industrial model.
Oh, Andrasta looks so... I mean, that War Scroll is just outrageous, right? Like, so good.
What do people think in the chat of redeploy then? Should you tell your opponent? Should you give them a window? Or like, how do we want to play it?
Never. Why would you do that? If you want to win the game, why would you do that?
Well, no, because it's more of a sportsmanship thing, isn't it? Really, you move and go. Do you want to redeploy?
Yeah.
Or just
I
just go-
don't. I think my gut reaction right now so far has been it would have been better maybe if it was in the movement phase, but I don't like. Now it's different because you get to block where I can go.
Yeah.
So it does take. I think it's worse. It takes interactivity out, so it's probably wrong. You just need. I guess you just need to be like redeploy. You need to say to your opponent, don't you? Really?
It's just
Otherwise, it's just that awkward. Like they'll just leave a little pause for a minute. You know.
Thing is, like once, well, see, I leave a pause after each one, and my opponent still didn't get it. So. But yeah,
I'm gonna spend the CP redeploy with these.
Yeah, cool.
If you drop me one down,
Down
do you
to
want to roll me one?
Yeah, D6 move. 5.
5.
What kind of the one you gave me on the run roll? So I think once you've played a few times, redeploy is less of an issue. Once you're new to the game, and you forget
Yeah, I
to
think
do
it'll just slide in to be dead natural, really. I think so.
Yeah. Once people play a bit more, they'll get used to it. Once obviously knowing the rules better helps.
Well, last week...
It only comes through playing and forgetting initially.
Yeah, I mean, when me and Richie were playing last week, I'd completely forgotten about it until Richie did it against me. And then it was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. And that's when it started to be, in my head a little bit.
Like
so
I would have redeployed, for instance, if I had lost a turn roll and Richard advanced his dwarves, I would have redeployed back.
Sure.
With at least one mega, for sure.
So is it, you can do it as many times as you have CP?
Is that okay? So I'm going to shift them along. I'm going to redeploy to make sure he doesn't get on here, basically.
Okay.
And then...
Yeah. Cool.
You happy with your guy there? Still all right?
Yeah, sure, fine.
Yeah.
He's going to charge us. So he's going to charge there.
Exactly. I know. I can't stop him getting on, but I can. If he gets on, I'm going to lose that one for a long time. Yeah.
Which one? 3 away.
Cool.
Right, happy?
Yeah, Sammy, that's sweet. Thank you.
So... well, charge phase, that's what we were. Because I missed all my rocks.
Yes.
Which is a pain, but it happens. Charges. So, because you've got Unleash Hell in your army. Might not seem like it, but you do.
Yeah, I've got it with that little unit over in the corner there.
With the Oryx.
Yeah.
So in terms of the charging unit...
5 to hit, 3 to wound, round 1.
But the charging unit is the one you shoot. So in what order I do it helps. Because if he charges in the middle first, if he charges, he unleash hell, then it protects the others because he's got the 5-up shrug.
Doesn't do anything, he doesn't protect them at all, because you won't be within 3 of them.
No, I meant because you have to, if you use it, if you want to use it, he's got the 5-up shrug, right?
Yeah.
So you use it on him.
Well, I'm not using it on him. Let's do any wounds to him.
Alright, well, roll his charge first.
Yeah.
Just enough. 3 away. 4 to there. Right, when I charge you...
So now outside of Hungry Shell.
Yep.
Yours is at the end of the charge, is it?
When I complete a charge...
Okay, go. Do your stuff.
When you complete a charge, I roll dice...
2 up.
Yep.
D3 mortal wounds.
Yes.
And if it's a big one, it's 2 up, D6.
D3. 1 mortal wound on your health card?
Yeah. Shrug on a 4.
Oh, saves it.
Yeah.
We're thinking.
Finally shell on him. 5s to hit. 10 dice, he gets +1. Or +1 to hit, is it for him? Or for my boss man on them? Or is it plus... I want the characteristic of the pike. So it's 11 shots. Nothing really. Maybe if he's got 5-up save, hasn't he, that one?
I kind of like defense him. I'm not issued an order this turn. Hey, it might save lives!
I do like 4 damage to him. 10 wounds, haven't they?
12.
12.
And heroic healing, technically.
Can you?
No, he's not a leader, he can't.
Oh, no, can I? I forget they're not leaders, there's my questions.
Nope.
No, you're gonna hold off? I've got 4 more charges.
I've got 3 more CP. What I'm doing, I'm going to be all out defensing. I might be all out attacking. I'm going to get another 1, maybe 2 my turn, which I'm going to spend to do quite a bit of that again. They'll shoot. I'll try and get some damage on him.
Okay.
Let's do it. Go down to 2. So, 11 shots.
Yeah, 5's to hit. Do you want to roll different for your...
No, he's just +1 attack.
Okay.
5's to hit. Come on, lads. That's right, 5 hits.
I will... Do I have to defensive now?
No, you have to want to declare the attack, right? You're really going to spend your last CP on the turn to doesn't even keep him alive. Sorry, that's why I didn't offer you a gap there.
Yeah, but I've got all my benefits already. You know what I mean? I get +1 to hit against you anyway, so I don't need all out attack.
You got my turn.
If I get more from that.
1, maybe 2. Oh, it's up to you. Welcome. I've rolled really well, so you can have that pre-knowledge as well, even.
Gotta make a decision, Jim. Pressure time. Table 1.
I will use it. I'll use it.
Wow. Okay. Wait, you can't. It's a charge phase, not the combat phase. I don't think you can all have defense in the charge phase.
Oh,
Do you
it's
want
not
to
any
check?
phase.
Do you want to check?
I'll
I rolled a
check.
wound. I've got 4 wounds on you.
Okay. Well, I roll the saves anyway, else to check.
Sorry, someone...
It's not going to affect whether I'm 4 or 5 up.
No.
Ooh.
Takes 8, even if you do it. Cool. That's good.
So... 8.
Nice. Worked out well. Got lucky there.
He will charge.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah. Now he does some mortals, does he?
It's just in the shooting and combat phase.
Yeah, I thought
Okay,
so.
so that's fine.
Yeah. So you got your CP still.
So when he charges...
Bunch of impact.
Yeah, what is it, Tom, when the Gatebreaker charges? It's 2 up.
2 up D6 if you aren't a monster.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice. Nice. Keep it coming.
So lucky.
Keep it coming.
James.
Aww.
The amount of ones I roll, I should just delete this unit and pile onto this. Like, that redeploy just...
You coming over there?
Yeah, of course. Bang! I'm going to pile onto that objective.
You really want it, yeah.
Right, D6. Come on, it should have been 2 D6. 3.
3.
You got your 4 ups though.
Yeah.
Which is why I needed both.
Yeah, you needed them there.
See?
One
you
wound.
need to really get through this unit. Cool. Another charge. The guy in the middle.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
But let's hope for another 2 up.
Got it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
D6.
This is on the middle unit now, isn't it?
Yeah, just 2.
One more.
1 wound.
Yeah.
And then I will roll the Man Crusher.
Yeah.
If I believe.
Oh, he's in.
Yeah, but whether or not I want to go in.
Oh, yeah. Did you want to go around the back, do you mean, or something?
Yeah, and 4 is not in the 5.
Really?
5 away, yeah. That's where it is.
Yeah, God, well out.
That's where it is. Okay, I will. That's in the charge phase.
Great.
Because I think he is within 12 of a hero to issue an order, but I'm not going to be able to charge. That's unfortunate. Yeah, in the charge phase. Start the combat phase.
You got your monster stuff to do your
now,
charges.
which units are in the
So the
heartlands?
green ones I said at the start to ignore. So you've got your one on there.
Okay, on
that
them.
unit. Should I do stomp on them? What command am I given?
Well, because you can strike first, right? And
Yeah, can strike first. Can
Strike
strike
first.
first. I can have +1 save.
Well, I think the +1 save is going on those boys there. I'll stomp and try and remove one because you haven't got the damage. Yep.
So go. You
D3?
have to roll to go off,
There's
don't
a
you?
3 up, yeah. D3.
Yeah.
3 mortal wounds.
Nice.
Can we kill a dwarf?
You can.
Thank you. First blood, people.
You've got one dead.
First of AOS 3.
Look at these headless guys. Oh my word.
I know. Right.
Yeah.
I can't do it with the other guys because obviously that unit's immune.
Yeah.
And now it's up to start a phase. I'm not sure. Not sure if you need to, but what defense is later.
Yeah, all defense later. It's if I
It's
want to
with a strike
strike
first.
for some reason now, like killing that far monster. He's in range now, big time. Oh, I didn't remember me rune for the 6s to wound. Damn. 6s to wound were an extra point of damage when I
Roll to wound.
roll to wound. Yeah.
Can you not do the smash down on that terrain?
Yeah, on the woods.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Does that? I mean,
It's not defensible.
You can't do anything to it.
Smash down.
Yeah. Doesn't do
Well, it's
anything to it.
defensible terrain, is it not?
yeah. Like I'm.
Yeah, but the wood's
It's not
the
defensible
wood's
terrain and it's
defensible.
not faction terrain. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm going to spend the CP to make them strike first.
Yeah, because if we move the table, right,
Spend a CP, yeah, down to 1.
Yeah, go down to 1. I'm going to give them strike first because I can do some with the piling in now. I think I can get an extra guy into attack if I can get that guy dead.
oh no, so I do get +1 for smash down damage on people wholly within a terrain feature.
Yeah, okay.
I can't destroy the woods.
Okay.
That's
a
all you
weird
get.
nerf.
That's all you get. In addition, add 1 to the roll when you carry out a smash doable monstrous rampage. I can destroy the wood, but it's at the end of the combat phase.
Okay. Right.
And I get 1 to the roll. Doesn't hurt the guys on it, I think, but it just means that the wildwood now would no longer hold line.
Right.
Because it's destroyed. But it doesn't damage the guys on it. But I think I put some damage on them. Which means my boulders were 5 damage apiece.
What are you allowed to do to terrain pieces?
I can destroy the wood, you just lose the rules for it.
Or any terrain piece? Yeah,
At
you
the end of the
destroy-
combat phase.
It was about getting rid of this stuff, wasn't it? Yeah,
At the
all
end
the
of the combat
sinisters and everything.
phase, basically just take the rules off it. You don't take any damage. But now I get +1 damage to people wholly within a terrain feature. So those boys in the middle, for instance, I would get it.
Nice.
But anyway,
So
right.
these are the attacks against the giants. So these are 3s to hit, 3s to wound, rend 1, 6s to wound, an extra point of damage.
Okay.
No rerolls, no nothing. Let's go, kill them. Once. Oh, that's it. 5, rend 1.
So now I can roll out defense, right? Because I'm going to anyway, and there's no reason not to.
Okay.
But
Yes.
he's total 6 wounds.
Dead.
So when he falls,
Okay, I'm gonna do. I just got me 4 on the blue.
Yep.
On blue.
so I just roll higher than Richard on D3.
1 red, 1 on blue.
Sorry?
1 win 1. Okay. 2 damage.
Okay, and we got dice off to the direction, yeah.
Roll.
We
Rolls,
roll.
okay.
Yeah, it's just,
I've got a 3-3. Oh, gross. Why are we just rolling 1 dice? 3, 3. Odds. It's me.
that'll be
Me.
one.
Away.
Oh,
Put on the sideboard, can't you? It's all right. Yeah. Cool. Right, that went well. That went well. It's going well. It's going well. It's going well. You fell into the trap I was thinking about.
yeah, sure. Right, I'll go first with
The opportunity of doing a lot of damage with that all out, with that shooting was good there. I think anything to desperately save the fact that I should have been kept a better eye on that objective was worth it then. Too much of a swing losing that one.
He's going to go into 5. Well, I should get it anyway, but that was annoying because I definitely
I don't
got
know,
it.
I think one of them could survive, hopefully. Hopefully.
Right, then, depends how many 4-ups you roll.
Yeah, exactly, that's a chance in it. So who you doing now? Blue?
No.
Oh, of course, yeah,
Yeah.
because they fought, obviously.
So he's going to go in.
Yeah.
So we have Almighty Stomp. So I get Idiots with Flags is +1 to hit on everything here.
Because I've got a leader model. Okay?
Or command models, but yeah.
Command models, yeah.
And I forgot it on the shoot.
Not a command model though, was he? He was a hero on his own. Yeah, it doesn't work.
it's-
on
Oh,
that.
that's right, that's
Yeah,
right.
It's
shoot.
non-heroes.
So it's 2s.
And you only stack +1 anyway.
Stomp. Cool.
-1 to wound.
1 wound.
He's no, he's not +1, that guy.
No, the other 2 are.
Yeah.
So,
The other 2 aren't yet. You haven't spent your triumph yet, have you?
no. He
He is, and the opportunity
Yeah.
to someone else's. How many wounds you got?
-2.
These are -2, so these are a 5, 4 save, all out. We'll put them to a 6 against that 1 attack, not worth it, yeah? So, 1 save, D3. 6. No.
D3.
3.
See some 4s.
So 3 so far. Next.
Okay, we have the Death Grip.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing I do, is there, when I...
You've done your charge thing, haven't you? So, it's good.
So this is 3s and 2s. You don't re-roll anything. Did you re-roll your 1s for the last one?
Hit.
Yeah.
But it is -1 to wound on these. 2 wound, because 2's to wound.
2's nice.
So -3.
So it goes through.
D6.
3, 6, okay.
Now we've got 10 for the flail.
Nice.
6.
And this 10 is dependent on your wounds, isn't it, on this
Yep,
guy?
as you hurt me, I go down.
Yeah.
3, 6.
Nice.
Right. 3's to hit.
Yeah.
Come on. Not bad. So got 3's to wound though. Because it is normally... It's 4's to wound. Because you -4.
Yeah.
1. Unbelievable. Honestly. Should have 5 then.
I've got cover and +1 save for the banner, which I missed. So they're on a 3, -3. So I've got a 6 chance here. I'm obviously getting this right now because of how bad it's gone.
No.
3 more in.
This is all +1 damage because you're in terrain.
Okay, so 4.
Well, for everything. So that's 3 in there. 3 in there. No, it's on the FAQ.
What is it I'm looking at? Smash down.
No, this here.
What is it now?
Smash down.
So add 1 to damage by each successful attack by this unit to target unit as part of a garrison or wholly within terrain feature. Nice. That's good.
So you add another dice for all of them, basically.
So what was it? 3 damage for that big
Yeah,
club?
that was 1 for 3. And then how many dice you got there?
And then you made another...
Well, just 1 for each. Is that 9?
So you basically 12.
Well,
so you
No,
yeah.
it's not 1 for each. Because you got 1 attack through for +1 to
Yep.
4, and then you got the D3 +3 to 1 to 4, and then why have I got this other damage on them?
3 for the last one. For
So
the
just
flail.
+1. Yeah.
Okay, so it's 12. 4 ups.
4 ups. So I failed 4.
2 dead, so 3 dead on that unit.
4? Did I fail then?
Yeah, 4. So 2, and 1, and you lost 1 already, right? So it's 3. 2 lads.
Okay.
2 lads is absolutely bonkers.
There's a unit that's been in the game for a while. It's called Hearthguard Berserkers. It's quite tough to kill.
Yeah.
So
Should be long dead. That wound roll, I should have had 5.
got -1 to wound.
All at 3 damage
Force.
apiece. even force. Anyway, that's him done.
That one didn't matter.
That's him done. It's your 2 lads attack.
My 2 lads to fight there. You haven't brought these ones in, have you? You've avoided that. Yeah, okay. So,
Just time to hit.
get out of cover. No.
You can't go again though.
No, yeah. Okay. Try and tag that other one as well. Okay, so leader I decide to keep alive because I'm just a greedy man and I want to do more damage. You get +2 attacks, Carl's in combat. So good. 3s. 2, round 1. Oh, 1 6. Oh, no, there wasn't a 6, sorry.
Round 1, I save 1 fail 1. It's 2 damage.
Okay. Good, we're chipping away.
I will go with the blue one.
Yeah, obviously.
So it's in a pile like this. I'll put everything into the 5 boys.
Yes.
Now he has got the wound roll.
So much for tempting him to do something random. So much for that.
He does have the wound roll. Or should I go with the lead? Got the +1 to hit and +1 to wound if he wants it.
I'm not sure he'll get to pile to that though because of where these are. You might get to fight more units, but I don't know if you're getting the objective.
No, but I'm not worried about that in a minute. I'm going to get it anyway.
You're doing well on the objective anyway, aren't you? Like, it'd be nice to disrupt.
It's just if I can remove the Hearthguard shooting, you've literally got those 2 blocks.
And 2 magma drops, come on.
Sure.
Okay, alright. That is fair, like, that is fair.
You want to bring monsters into something that actively wants to kill monsters. Excellent.
Have we start farming MVP though? Oh, yum. Time. The debate here really is if you want to get on the objective, isn't it? Are you thinking about, is it objective or kill more? Is that what you're thinking about?
Yeah, but I think he can get, he's got 3 inch reach anyway. He can do both.
You think you could do, well, that's a no-brainer then.
Not with everything, no. I've only got...
Not with everything, but the other guy
grip
can put
and the
everything.
flail, which I have, which
They've got no saves though.
Blue guy into them.
The flail's all you need against them. They've got no after save, no save against your combat.
Yeah. So the blue guy all into them.
Yeah.
So we are +1 to hit for idiots and flags.
Yeah.
+1 to wound with him.
Yeah, I'm not within 12 anymore because I ran over to stop you.
Both hit.
Yeah.
2 to wound. 1 fails, so it's -2 D3.
So straight through.
So they're not into range, it's just D3, so 1.
Yeah, cool.
And then I've got Death Grip,
Yeah.
which is 2s.
Oh, no. I was going to say.
No rerolls on the stamp, standing on people, is it?
So, Stomps is rerolls against non-monsters.
Yeah.
Death Grip is rerolls against monsters.
Against monsters, okay.
Unbelievable.
So what's up with the flail?
I know, but it's just like, if we just played averages, they should all be dead. It's just shit. Right, there's those 2 3s to hit, because we are +1 here.
Yeah, easy, yeah.
2s to wound, because of the...
Because he's got the big thing on for the extra save.
That many at -3.
So they all go through.
4 damage each.
3 damage each.
3
3 damage
damage each.
base, but... Oh, sorry, you're not...
Yeah,
No,
3
no,
damage
damage
each, yeah.
base.
So, 3, 6, 9, and then another. Oh my god, there's so many. This is more than Hearthguard can cope with.
Oh, we'll see in a
but
minute.
you only need 1 to stay alive. That's all you need.
I know.
That's all you need. And I'm sure you will get it.
There's a lot of saves.
Just fail 10. Just average. That's all I'm asking for. Thank you.
Okay, so 1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys, 4 guys, 5 guys.
They are wiped.
They're all dead.
So close.
Thank God.
Wasn't really, yes.
I should.
There's 11
I
fails
should
there.
get that with the 3 round. I should. Right. So they're removed,
Yeah.
and I can do my part.
Oh, I had 5 models there. Oh, so it was really close.
Yeah, so I mean, you were really close. You just needed one more 4-up.
Bit unlucky there, I think.
Actually, had 5 away, so he is within 2. Okay. You're going to get to punch me back though. Hopefully, you don't live. Now, this is the general.
Yeah.
He does have 2 additional flail attacks because of his command.
Oh, my favourite.
That's the only difference. He does obviously benefit from miniature attacks. I'm not going to use the triumph. He has taken damned as well, which I forgot the time I had it as a flags. Why take it? Anyway.
Just flails. Roll your flails. Let's get these dead. They've got no saves against it. Put your flail dice down.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 3's to hit.
Yeah. 2's to hit, didn't you say?
No, 3's on the flail because it's 4 base.
Okay.
Just push the dice cam a little bit towards.
Left or right?
No, just forward.
Towards him or away?
Keep going that way. Keep going that way. Keep going that way. A little bit more. A little bit more. And we're done. Thank you.
He's not on the +1 to wounds. So 3. I've got 4 wounds, -3 apiece, 3 damage.
Done.
Did I get the 4 up?
No. These are Oryx. They're shooting.
Sword berserk.
Yeah.
Okay. You're...
Yeah, I am you. Wholly within 12 on objective.
Yeah, I was just trying to think if you've got any rally, but you don't do. Cool. That's it for me.
Rally is awful, and I will not be using it very much.
That's it for me.
Yeah, so let's get Tom a score. So you meant to pick a battle line unit to wipe out, weren't you? Is that right? You meant to
I'm
pick
going
one?
for monstrous things, so I get it.
Monstrous
so I'll go
takeover.
with this.
Yeah, so monstrous takeover. So there's 2 for his battle tactic, Tom. And now this turn he controls more objectives than me, and he has controlled 2 for 2 turns. So 3 for primary.
2, 3. Yeah.
I controlled 3 for 2 turns.
Doesn't work like that, but yeah.
So full 5. Max 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Max. Well, not max. It's not max, but 5.
5 out of 6.
6 is max. Yeah. 7 is max if you kill a monster.
Yeah, and that is it for me.
The max I'm getting.
Do you score a point for killing a monster in this turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a battle pack, you get a
One per battle round, so max is 5. So it's time for me to pick my one now. So I'm instantly looking at this, like, do I kill this guy? Which could be the one that I could do, bring it down. Mm-hmm. And if I do it with a monster, that's gonna get me an extra VP as well.
CP for my general.
So I think that. Bring him down. He has to die. I need to leapfrog him. I'm definitely going to be putting some stuff into him. I'm going to go with bring it down.
Okay, cool.
To try and kill.
Should be easy doable.
Pick that. I'll pick him.
Cool. Heroic action. I'm going to do my heal.
Can you get? Go on, you do your heal.
Yeah,
that's fine.
I'll do battle shot.
Go on with that.
I was debating CP, but I don't think I need it this turn. I can only use all that defense once in the combat phase, so.
Okay.
I will roll it. Leadership of a Mega Gargant, I want to say
9?
is
8 maybe?
7.
A 7?
So we roll it. I get an 8, it's brilliant.
A Mega Gargant is bravery 7? That's mental.
Well, the Gatebreaker is. I don't know if the rest are more, but Gatebreaker is.
I suppose it makes sense if you're continuously healing D3 a turn, you got 35 wounds. That's pretty mental. So, well, no, obviously, but I'm trying to not be so biased.
What are you gonna roll for your CP? What do you need for
I'm gonna go. This guy's took what? Is this 4 he's taken? Is it?
2.
Yeah. 2.
I've taken 2.
That's how a D thingy works. 2. So he's got 33 left. Yeah.
Well, I'll do this one. 33 on him, yeah.
2. Yeah. Okay.
Nice for the last.
So I'm thinking about how I'm going to kill the stage. So I just want to check that you have to be wholly within 12 of a general to use abilities still.
Yeah,
hold within 12 of a leader.
No, 18 for your general.
12 of a leader.
Yeah.
So this guy cannot redeploy and cannot have anything put onto him. Okay. Didn't get elite, did they? In the FAQ, I've seen a lot of units got elite. Wasn't a thing that Giants got on them now.
No,
Seemed like the type of unit that maybe could have got it.
Nothing I saw in the FAQ.
JP just commented, hi JP by the way, it just said it is mental about the Gargant's healing, so therefore I don't think it's mental anymore. Because I need all the plus I can get against him.
And aside if I want to like power one of these monsters up or grab a CP here, I don't know if, it's like, am I going to commit him now to fight? It could be quite good to power him up because I'm going to need every bit of damage I can get in. He's got a small enough base that he can like sneak in and, you know, the problem is getting enough models around them to do the damage. You know, that's like the issue, isn't it? You know, half of his base is blocked here. I come around here, I bring another one in to fight. So I can't single this guy out very well right now. So him in here would be quite nice for me because he's got half decent damage. Like, you know, if I give him +1 damage, it gives him +1 save. I can prey onto him. He's got to ignore 1 Ren. He's got a chance of surviving, you know, against some stuff. I can get him on at half decent. Get
rerolls against monsters, remember?
Yeah, I get him on a 3+ save with a chance. He's going to get caught at some point. It would lead you. I think I'm just going to send this one over to hopefully deal with him.
I'd be shocked if he didn't go down.
But that's risky though, because he's just not that good.
No, but the magma is, right?
Well, one of the second units of half guard can come over. Right, I'm gonna go heroic on the Rune Father. Got 2 CP. I think I've got enough to do what else I want to do here. Okay. Strike first, and then go, and then maybe one more buff on that Rune Smiter there. That'll do it. We're gonna do that. Okay. So we go heroic.
Okay.
Pray for +1 save. Yeah, that'll go on that guy.
On the Rune Son?
On the Rune Son, yeah. Okay. So, the Rune Father. So he's going to have +1 save. Okay. That on him. And then I'm going to try and do... that is +1. Written on the other side. Then I'm going to do a spell. 6/7, he's an Arcane. This is... Sorry. It's going to be Mystic Shield. Which I'm going to put on those.
Oh.
Yeah, Mystic Shield on them. Fly doesn't do anything. They're wholly within 12 of him though, so 4+ it's cancelled. Cancel my own spell, lovely. See that combo?
Love that banner. Love that banner.
But an Arcane Bolt. Right.
You can't choose to use it. It just happens.
You have to roll it if you're
yeah. And then run and charge. Yes. So that was on this guy. So hold it with an 18. So I think these will take this block will take run and charge.
Oh.
Back block. Are they going to be within 4? I'm going to have to be popping a real ability here for the fighting, aren't I? So I'm not going to be doing the crappy movement one. Maybe I might give them run and charge. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to give this back block run and charge. And then I'm going to do the Rend Rune. Okay. 6 for game-breaking swings. They're massive, aren't they, these runes when they blast on 6? The 2 of them, the one we get +1 attack and the Rend one, I feel like sometimes it's like, oh, I've randomly completely swung it round. 6.
The opposite.
Does that mean the rune doesn't work?
Yeah, you can. Do you want to FAQ
the rune's
now?
broken.
Do you just
I need to get on the phone. I need to get on the phone.
Change it. All right, that's me, Hero Phase. I'm going to go into movement, guys.
Yeah, cool.
Brilliant.
People enjoy my 4 1s in a row for my shooting and my mortal wound rolls?
I didn't.
No.
Like at all. So what have we got here? We have... So, Lewis, I'm going to murder your last name. I do apologise. Odakan?
Lewis.
He just shouted hobgoblins.
Yes. Hobgoblins.
So let's go back to that. Why are they your favourite model?
Because they're like little pests, aren't they? Just come out of the woods like that.
I don't know. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like,
I don't like the pale skin tone that they were painted in, but I think if you painted them like brown with face paint on, like brown orcs with like face paint, like a bit bone splittery.
Yeah.
I think they look really cool.
You got no redeploy here. Both of those are within 3 of any models, and he's out all right.
Yeah, I'm not going to redeploy him anyway.
I just wanted to just before I.
I'm going to D6 back onto my objective so you can charge further. We're good. I'm not redeploying.
I know you're not because you can't. So, all right.
I'm saving it for. Saving it for something.
You saved it, yeah.
Save it for something else.
There's some more like smack talk. I'm
Nice
loving it.
move that. Well done saving that.
So just to check, what CP are we on?
I'm on 2 and Jim is on 1.
That's where we're living.
Sounds good. Yeah, maybe it is the paint scheme that I don't like.
I like the little armour suits, and I like the fact that you're seeing similar to 40k, where you've got Grots and Aurochs in the same force.
Yeah.
It's a nice mixture of models. Same Auroch and armour.
Maybe.
It's a bit of variance. It's nice. I like the Shaman model. I love the Shaman model.
Yeah.
Nash Chief model is obviously great.
Maybe I'll just be put off by goblins or grots or whatever.
Well, they're pale. So the heavy metal team have painted them pale, I think, because they live in a swamp. They don't see sun. You would be pale skin.
Yeah.
But I'm really excited to see people's paint schemes. They look better with darker skin tones.
Yeah.
Aurochs.
Yeah.
Different to
Yeah. I think the killer bosses look amazing. I think the Nash Chief is cool. I think the face maybe could have been a bit bigger. Because it looks like it tapers a little bit, but like I'm just nitpicking. Like I think they look amazing.
It's such a cool force when you see the whole force on the table.
And that Trog, it looks so derpy.
I need to roll
so
for
cool.
that wood. Wood is destroyed.
Okay, so dam's gone.
Yeah, and the line of sight thing's gone as well.
I'll read all your rules properly in there.
It no longer has wildwood rules.
Okay. I'm going to run that Battlesmith.
Mm-hmm. All of its scenery rules are replaced with the deadly scenery rule.
Okay. Do you want to roll a dice for them?
Yeah. So all of them. They're fine.
Magmadroth.
Come on.
And then unit of 2 there.
You used all my ones up for my own rolls.
Yeah, the killer boss on the big Trog thing that they like flashed up for like 2 seconds. They were like, oh, by the way, this is coming.
The guy on the shoulders.
Yeah,
it's cool. That's such a cool model.
Looks so cool. Yeah,
I'm excited to see him on the table. He gives them a monster option, obviously.
Yeah.
Which will be really cool for me.
Give me another little run for this rune space, please.
4. Any more questions from chat? Tom, how's chat doing?
See what we've got here. Rambo Squirrel asked why it's just the 4 of us that are in the stream tournament, and I thought I'd just cover it a little bit. It's partly through COVID, and we're all dosed up, so we're all safe. But yeah. Basically, it's because the other 3 want to just beat up on me. So that's the long and short of it. It's not really fair to do it on anyone else. So I'm a willing participant. I've been doing it for years, and yeah, it's basically just them 3 just knocking lumps out of each other.
It's just this because it's a TV show too, Right.
You've moved.
I've moved.
I haven't redeployed. However, I can with the big mega.
Yeah.
But I'm it's so.
You're gonna pull +1 save on something, Jim, aren't you? So let's cut that nonsense out now.
Yeah.
And let's solve our +1 saves.
Stop doing a Ritchie and
Okay,
why are you making
I'm gonna save it.
why are you making a decision you don't need
Save
to?
it, yeah.
It's just because the redeploy there is actually quite good for me.
Right. Just obviously on the overhead, just a bit of a shuffle up really. I've got to drop a bunch of charges. I need to get something to make a big charge or a pile to get over onto this objective. I need to break this combo up. I need to get control of it for myself. to swing things round.
You can take it off me as well.
Yeah, it's it's
Level 4 now, you need one.
Got to get on with it, really.
Yeah.
So a bit of shooting though. We'll start to pour everything we can in. So let's start with the magma drop on your on the one I'm going to be trying to kill. So
Middle one, yeah.
breathe on it. 1. Oh, damn it. Axe. Okay, and then I've got 8 axes from the.
Oh, your axe throw. I forgot
10
about
axes from these. 5s. No saves, and then I've got 5 from that little unit there. This is just such like.
What's chip damage in it? Against Mega Gargants, you need it.
Nothing.
You just want to see spike 1 roll.
Then.
So they've lost all their axes now, yeah?
Yeah, no, they go and pick them up in a minute.
Do you want to breathe on him?
I'm gonna shoot him with this guy. Hits, +1 to wound, so 2s, wounds, it's rend. It's only melee, I believe. So I think it's just rend 1. Can't give him anything anyway.
No, we found.
So D3 +3, +2. So 3 damage from the Fyreslayers Javelin.
Yep.
And then breathe on him. 1.
Oh,
Did you flash
it
up?
flashed.
Flashed up.
It did flash. I just expect you to get it. 1s and 6s, just always.
Got a couple more axes there, like 3 axes there. Anything I can get in on this guy, isn't it? 1 hit. Okay.
If I had my heads on, you'd have hit him.
Charges.
Where would you like to start?
So we'll start with that magma drop.
Him?
Yeah, this right hand one, apologies, yeah. Oh, that's a 6, that's what we like to see. Need a big roll on this. 7.
He's in.
With a pile.
Yeah, you can get him with a pile. Yeah. He's not on yet.
Okay, the Hearthguard Berserkers with the flails. Oh, sorry, let's take this dice out. Sorry, I knocked that dice count quite a bit there, Tom. 8.
Good,
You put me a 3 to keep that guy out of combat, please.
Yeah, sure.
Magma drop can just go like here. I've got 8. Or this magma drop for a sec. That guy used a big one there. Oh, you got 1. Cool.
If he stays more this side.
Right where I was then.
You used to be a millimetre across. Just don't be
Okay,
like
cool.
Like,
I just need to make sure this guy doesn't go as far over.
And look, basically that's it there. Like, I can get you if you're on the corner.
That's fine. Just there's cool.
You see it there.
Yeah.
In they come. I really want to unleash hell on them. But the all-out defense is way too valuable.
Imagine that, unleash hell.
I can from him. Do 5 damage.
That'd be hilarious, yeah.
You can roar on me, can't you, and it stop the all-out defense being issued?
No, not the way I've sequenced it.
Yeah, because at the end of the charge phase, you get roar at me with the magma drop.
This magma drop goes into here. Okay. You're going to be +1 damage against them, aren't you? Yeah. Even though I don't get the cover bonus.
No, because it's still terrain. It's now just deadly. You know. It's just
yeah, but I mean, that's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Works against monsters. It works against monsters.
And I get rerolls against monsters. So I get +1 damage on everything because you're holy in terrain, and I get +1. Reroll ones because of your monster. But if you roar, I can't issue all-out defense.
Out the back there if that kinks in. Okay, so I just need to decide now if I'm going to charge him or them. They're going to charge him. I need to make sure he dies, but he needs to die to the monster. Quite challenging, really. Right, I'm gonna jig round 2. There you go.
Oh,
I go that
Make
way.
room for the big boy.
So we can
You have to roll it.
angle his base off.
Double one would be nice, wouldn't it? I'll let you roll this because I'm not one because I do roll ones. So like it's not good if you get the double one. Big 6. It is deadly. I will roll that for the Hearth card first. No. Magma off. No.
The one time you need them.
I only save it for my rolls.
One pile and fixes that, which means then I roll a charge for those 5, 6.
They can get into the Gargan.
I think so. Like it's.
Because you need the monster to kill him, don't you?
I do need the monster to
So
kill
he's
him.
currently got 9 wounds.
Yeah, the monster's not very good. I'm going to try with the monster first, and then mop him up and get me 2 afterwards if I get it wrong. Okay, so
Charge is finished.
charges finished.
Okay.
So
Monster Rampage table.
yes.
Because I now can do stuff to you.
So I can roar on him,
Yeah,
can't I?
you get, well, I believe you go
What's
first.
the other one though with the Titanic struggle?
That's where
Plus
you
hit.
get. Yeah, +1 to hit and +1 saves, alright? No, +1 to hit against monster.
At the end, the table, it's like so late on. Yeah, so I've got that. I've got no other ones. I've got 2 CP. I think I know what I'm spending mine on.
There you go, Monster Rampages.
So I can stop you having an order given to you, which
Yep.
would be good.
That shuts off all that defense.
It does, which is really nice, because that guy, but he's not got the bonuses to save right now, as he's on a 4.
He's on a 4 base
He's on a
currently.
4, yeah. And then smashed, then Titanic
He has
Shield.
+1 save because he took minus hour. That's it.
Once hit rolls for attacks are made by this model that targets that monster, so I can put my guy on +1 there. But at the end of the battle round, I've got 2 CP. I'm going to strike first once, and that's going to go on 1 unit thing. I'm going to +1 to hit with another unit. The Runeson's got some different command ability that I don't know what it does. Started the charge phase, so no, that's the one where they do mortals. So I think I have roar on yet to get +1 rend rather than +1 to hit, because I can spend the +1 to hit on him anyway. I'm going to roar. Yeah.
Okay, I will do mine.
You don't get one, you never charged. Right?
No, all monsters get
All
one.
monsters get it.
Every monster gets to select one.
All right,
Player's
okay.
turn takes place.
Yeah,
takes
sound,
yours first.
okay, yeah, all
So
right.
I'm debating whether or not if I do it to them now, they can't receive strike first.
That's right, yeah.
So you'd have to
Oh, no,
alternate.
you can't do it to them because they're part of the battalion.
The Heartlands.
Yeah, so both the 10-man blobs are in the Heartlands along with that 1/5 you've killed.
So that 5 weren't. That 5 aren't then.
Correct.
Because he can do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, then I will do.
The one monster get it or all, isn't it?
All monsters.
So I have to do it with this guy first as well.
Yep, you do him first.
So heal Titanic Duel.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you +1 to hit me.
Yeah.
I am gonna.
Oh, hopefully I'll kill him now then. With a bit of
You
luck.
would hope so.
Yeah.
You'd have to roll terrible.
Be in combat to activate this.
What?
You have to be within 3.
It has to be within 3.
Yeah, all the stuff
At
is
the end of
within
the charge
3.
phase, each player can carry 1 monster rampage from the table below with each friendly monster.
Yeah, yeah.
The player whose turn takes place carries out all monster rampages first.
Yeah.
The same player cannot carry out the same monster rampage more than once per phase. So the effect of the monster rampage is treated in the same way.
So a roar and
So
a
we've got a
Titanic
roar here
Duel.
and a Titanic Duel
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I've got it.
What I'm saying is that like in this situation, if you just wanted to use the wall, one that isn't in combat that's next to a terrain, you could just break.
No, he's not within 3.
These two are within 3.
Okay, so you have to be within 3 to activate them. Okay.
No.
No, you
No,
can do
you
it.
don't. But they've only got a range of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you got a random monster on a random bit of terrain,
Yeah.
you could just smash that and not be in combat.
Yeah.
That's cool.
No, smash the rubbles at the end of a charge move.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. We got there. We got there.
No, you can do smash rubble.
No, you can't. It's after a monstrous charge, isn't it? Oh no, you can, yeah.
Think of something else.
Oh, I just think the whole thing you can charge.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you can do it.
Oh, this is painful. Go on then. What are you doing?
But I can't do it. What am I do? Smash that wood? Just smash it.
Well, yeah, you can, yeah.
For what reason? All right. I'm gonna do here then.
That's literally what you do. You just roll your dice and smash the woods up.
Hang on, let me see.
What do you want to do? Do you want to roll at him or do you want to have +1 to hit?
It's whether or not he's raw here, you see.
Yeah.
I'll start here.
Yeah.
He's gonna raw.
On.
The 5 heavy cover circus.
Okay. Oh, next.
And then I'm gonna do the
Titanic Duel, right?
Yeah, it has to be.
You could stomp on the Hearthguard. No, you can't because they've got the thing. So yeah, Titanic Duel.
No. I can because it's a monstrous action. It's not an order. So I could stomp, but
No, the raw. No. Heartlands stops you getting the monstrous table on them,
Wow.
so you can't stomp on them.
that's right.
Yeah.
So I will do Titanic Duel on the Megatron.
Yes.
That's it. Done.
Good. Okay, so I'm going to spend 1 to strike first with them. That is me done.
Okay, I'm going to spend all out defense from him onto him. He can't receive an order, can you? You order him?
Yeah, rolled on him.
Or do Titanic Duel?
Rolled.
Raw, so he can't take it. So
And he can't, 'cause he's not
receive
within
it.
range.
So
You don't do it till I declare attacks anyway.
No, I know.
You got anything else you can use?
I don't think so. Not.
Okay, so strike first. 2, 4,
He's not in
6. Oh, that pile. Sorry to put that last guy in. Okay, so 22.
Oh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, 22.
Here we go. Poleaxes. If they don't do well here, it could get spicy.
Dodgy fight this.
Oh, so okay, we'll take that.
So 10 mauls.
Yep, it's fine. Take that. So all I need is 1 swing into them, and then they're done. All I need to do is just hang.
How bad did you knock the camera then, Tom?
No, you're good.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
So 10 mortals so far, along with... They are now round 1 because of the runes. 3s.
Sure.
Yeah, 3s and 3s, no rend.
Oh.
So round 1 5s.
Yeah, so we save on 3.
So that is 10 plus 5, 15 damage.
So he's taken 17.
17. Okay,
He's got
18
and now
left.
I will fight with the...
starts the CP for them.
Yeah, and I'm going to fight with the rune father on Magwadroth. I'm going to give him +1 to hit with my last CP. So I am out, and this is going to be 3. Right. Come on, lad, you need to do well here. All right.
I've done 17.
He needs to do so well. It's not even funny. Right, I do know his stats, but I'm getting them because I'm sort of like just delaying the nervousness of rolling because I need to drop this guy. Right. Okay. So Runefather Magdroth. Let's start off with his Grand Latchkey. His Latchkey Grand Axe. So it's hitting on 2s.
Okay.
Wounding on 2s because he's gone heroic. Okay, it's rend 2 because it's +1.
Okay.
No 6s.
Save 2.
No, you jammy man!
Save 2.
3 damage. That's my army dead. Okay, I need to do that. I need to do like 6 damage there.
Left. I'll just count down now. He's got 15. I'll count down because you can't mark anymore.
Okay, just count down. Taking 20. Okay.
15 left.
That is the end of that. I think that's not going to be enough. Okay, so next is claws. So it's got 6 attacks on the claws. These are 3s to hit. 2s to wound. 4 and 2.
All go through.
So 8 damage. He hasn't got enough to save. Yeah, it's the blue one.
8 damage.
Right, that was a confidence. He hasn't got one with the undertone of please say I haven't targeted the wrong one. 3s to hit with his maw. 2s to wound. Go straight through it to rend 3. D3 damage. 3. How many did I leave them on? 4. I probably wouldn't have got the other one through anyway. So that is him done. Your
And
combat.
they've both gone, haven't they? There's nothing else to go over there.
Nothing else to go.
So I'll go with him into these.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pile.
Yeah.
I can pile away from him now, right?
No, you can't end up fit. They're both.
I can pile towards the nearest unit I'm attacking. I don't have to. You can't.
You can't end further away. That's what the rule is now. That's it. You just can't end up further away from the closest thing.
Is it of the unit I'm attacking? Let me just double check.
Oh no, not the unit attacking. It's just what's closest to your stuff, isn't it?
Let me just double check.
You're not going to stop me getting onto your objective anyway.
No, I want to pile away from the magma. Really, if I can, around the side of the Hearth guard.
Yeah.
If I can. I can't
Not a massive
him.
base though.
I'll just double check.
That was close. That was close. Twos, 2 rounds. If only I got that 6 off for the. It's so big when the opponent just doesn't get a save. You know, there's just no chance of it. I love that though. It's so easy to play like that, doing it when you know it's like they've got no save.
I think that roll was massive.
My roll, it's big, yeah.
I want to put the roll for put your champion in the back.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Was it 3 up? Beat it, don't you?
Equal to or greater than the wounds, right?
Double.
Double than the wound roll, so no, it's a 4 up.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's why it's 2 on single models. Yeah.
And then everything into what's the Man Crusher's profile, Tom?
So
10 clubs.
you have 10
Headbutt.
clubs, 1 headbutt, 4s,
Took
3s,
took
minus
3
3, 4.
So +1.
The 3s.
3's on the headbutt.
Took 3 damage. Okay.
Yeah, but it did.
The next one, kick is 1 attack, 3s and 3s,
Yep.
minus 2 d3.
Okay. That's straight through.
Yeah.
2.
Oh no, I've got to save a 6 because he's been range of banner bearer.
So 2 so far.
Yeah.
Because we need 4 up.
Then
So
10
then-
attacks.
Right, he's took 3, but he's okay, is he? On the profile? For the clubs?
Probably 9
2,
now.
4, 6, 8. Because it's the club that degrades, isn't it? So.
Yeah, so it's.
That leaves 1 dice. I'll roll them.
Yeah, just roll it without the dice roll.
And he's 3s to hit, right?
Yeah. 3s and 3s, round 1, 2 damage and attack, isn't it? Yeah.
I think it's 2s.
Yes, it's 9. So it's 9, 3s and 3s, minus 1, 1.
It's 2s with the disc flags?
Yep.
And then 3s to wound.
Yeah, not within range of me general.
That many at minus 2.
1.
Minus 1.
Yeah, so 5s. There's 2, which means 8 go through, 10 total.
Cool. Hopefully we can kill a couple of dwarves here.
Very nice. Make sure if this guy doesn't die, it'd be good swing on the battle tactic, wouldn't it? So 3 die.
3 dwarves, we'll take that. But the magma should finish him, surely.
Yeah.
I'm on 5 up.
Be close. I might now you've weakened them. I'm going to go with them first. So you turned on the extra 1 in some ways there. Do you know what I mean? So because they got 4, 6, they can do 12 damage. So they could kill them.
Yeah.
Would be a bit dangerous, but I'm going to try it. So 6, 3s, 1 miss. Good. Another failure. Yeah, fail 1 more. Perfect. 8 damage. They go straight through me.
Is it,
Plus one round, yeah. So he's took 11, he's got 1 wound left.
Cool. I'll go with the mega.
Yeah.
I think I just put everything into the Hearth guard. Don't care about the magma drop, it doesn't matter.
You don't want the.
Yeah, but the
rerolls.
problem is if I just nuke the Hearth guard now, their saves rubbish as well. I've got 2 megas just to charge him. Whereas if I hit the Mega Drop, he bleeds on me. So I'll just go with the Hearth guard and reduce their numbers a lot.
Yeah.
So,
Because I can throw rocks at the magma later and finish him that way and then just charge him and kill him with mortal wounds.
Yeah.
sure.
I don't need to do it. I want everything into the Hearth guard because I'm degrading my clubs anyway. So everything into the Hearth guard.
I think that's the right move. Fortunately.
Uh,
I have too many saves and stuff, man. It would have been sweet, like, so.
and he's the general, isn't that lad? So,
Yeah.
2s to hit on the stomp. With hit, because it's a flax.
Yeah.
3s. So -1 to wound takes it to 4s. -2 on that.
Okay.
D3 apiece.
So 6s. No.
2d3.
That was with -1 to wound, yeah?
Yeah, I got 5 and 6. Nice.
Okay.
We're on 4s there. So 3, 4.
Yeah.
So 4 through so far. The death grip. 2s.
Fails.
No. That's annoying. And then down to 5.
Down to 5, yeah. Bottom bracket.
Things to hit.
Yeah.
He's not the re-rolling +1 hit guy because he is damned.
This is no bonuses to wound. No, right? So 4s. No. So 4. All saved.
Brilliant. Well, he's still alive though, so that's all right.
Still alive, yeah. Well, I've got.
Win the turn roll. We'll
Yeah.
see. He's alive. I can retreat him out. He's okay.
I'll attack with that
Yeah,
guy. I should
Max
roll
Magma.
this just in case. So he hasn't got any bonuses to hit. So let's just do the claws. 4s. 1 hit.
Good job,
Don't
you
record
rolled
your
them.
attacks here, lads.
He's not powered up, so he's 3s.
Nope.
Doesn't go through.
You are doing this right. Please tell me you're doing that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The big attack missed.
Uh-oh.
That's it. I've got the last attacks. I've got rubbish, so
Yeah, but you only need 1 wound.
I've only got 1. I've got 1 dice left to roll.
Yeah, but that's all you need. It doesn't matter at this point. You've got the objective. Fine. He's there.
No, don't get me battle tactic if I don't kill him.
Oh.
It's worth 3 victory points. This guy killing him.
Oh, of course, yeah. What's he got? 1 axe attack.
He's got a Wormslayer Javelin, so it's 1 attack.
3s, -1, 1.
Oh.
I've got 1 other out after that as well. So,
Just roll your 3, you hit.
3s.
Yeah.
3s, no bonuses.
No. And if you roll a 1, you've got him right with the bit of tail.
Last chance. So it's
That's it,
in the
that's it.
combat, isn't it?
Yeah, it's time.
So roll for that guy. Failed. The Mega Gargant. Failed.
Good job you rolled it out.
Wow, that is horrific. Big swing. Big swing there. You don't control more than me. I've still got 3. You've got 2 now though, but you don't control. You have held that for 2 turns, so it's 1.
Yeah, I only scored 1 victory point.
1 victory point.
That is an objective. Right.
Yes. Now it's priority.
Have you got me 1 down for killing a monster last?
Yeah, so it's
yeah.
now 9-4.
What is
with,
the turn roll? Let's see how we go.
Yeah. Bear with me. Got a little ditty.
I don't think there's anything for me in the battle shop phase, is there?
No. The only thing is...
It's smashing terrain, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but you've also got Megas are -1 bravery. -1 bravery.
Yeah, but Richard didn't lose any models in his Hearth Guard. And they're immune anyway. No.
Yeah.
Here you go. 5.
5. Where's your big dice?
Where's your big red? 4. We will take it, of course. We must do.
Battle tactic for you then?
The battle tactic. So I get 1 CP. You get 2. What do people think of the additional CP then? Do you think it's big enough to dissuade?
Around 3, isn't it now?
So you get to choose to remove an objective should you want to. This is pretty sexy if you should remove, right? Never get in there. What does chat think, Tom? Is the extra CP enough to sway you taking the turn? Sway the turn, sorry.
I think it's really good, especially if you have ways of generating CP after that.
Yeah.
Like Ritchie on 6 and in turn 1 is massive, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
1 for me general being on the board, 1 for your general being on the board. Yeah.
I'm debating whether or not aggressive expansion time. So when you reveal this battle tactic, pick 2 objective markers on the battlefield that are not wholly within your territory.
Yeah.
So it would be these 2.
Yeah.
You complete this battle tactic if you control both objective markers at the end of this turn. I'm fairly confident now with 2 Megas charging I can. Because obviously, if I leave this, of course, they could run over, but I can charge onto that. That would be a good one to do, I think. Try and push the point. Basically, I need to take advantage of you getting unlucky there. Just push the points as best I can.
What's the score?
9-4.
It's too bad now.
Or I can just bring it down on him. Maybe him if he can get over. Maybe. I'm going to do aggressive expansion. I'm going to pick these two.
Okay.
Just keep it simple.
Yeah.
No reason not to.
Heroic action?
Yeah, the debate is, do I go for the heal? And does it even matter?
Yeah.
He's retreating, of course, this turn. But does it even matter? Because the extra CP is big for me as well.
Yeah, nice to have some. Just quite
So I'd like to double charge these and just take them all off. He's quite beasty though, but it's hard to get to, isn't he? I'd have to charge him in there, do the mortals on him, throw the rocks at him, hopefully finish him in combat. That's bring it down. That's the -1 wound bubble gone. Earth Guard are still going to hit into me. I'll have 2 megas to do maybe, because the other consideration is he comes to here, rock these boys off, charge in the side, destroy the furnace.
Oh, yeah.
And retreat him out and put him in there to fight them.
Loads.
But the problem is if you miss with the rocks like I always do, those 2 lads will block the charge.
Yeah.
Yes, maybe I'll get lucky and mortal them off if I can go high enough and then pile him, but you're getting lucky there. I've got 2. I go to 3 in your turn. Obviously you've got monsters that can roar as well. I'm going to do the heal on the mega that's hurt in the middle.
Yeah.
Less than 7, which I do get.
Yeah.
So he heals D3.
Yeah.
3!
Nice. 7 left.
Yeah, we do want that. Keeps me alive a bit longer.
Cool. I'm going
What would you like to
to take a CP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. Battleshot phase stuff. Anything I can do? Obviously not taking damned there. That's it. Movement phase.
Okay.
I'm gonna retreat.
Yeah.
Now I can't run anymore. Will you retreat?
That's right.
I'm hurt.
Yeah.
What is the movement, Tom, of that mega guy?
12.
Well.
No, it's not now. I pushed that.
4, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's
Not
like,
the Mega Gargants, he means the normal Gargants.
yeah, the Man
8,
Crusher.
sorry,
The
8.
Man Crusher.
Yeah.
Does it degrade?
No, never degrades.
Okay, cool. So you've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
2.
Just for reference,
10.
your Gatebreaker that's injured is 9 inches now.
Yeah, he's just going over there. There's not much he can do. No, I'm not going to leave him there, am I?
Up at a bracket now, so you get an extra flail.
8. And put him like. I can retreat back onto mine, could I? No. It's
Goes
hard.
to there.
Yeah, so 4 to there.
Not going to be where it is there.
But I'll keep you honest over here. Oh, is it good?
So you move on to that.
Yeah.
Still mine, right?
Well, potentially. Have you got 10?
I've got 10 there
Still
now.
contesting. I'm 10.
It's still mine because I control it, or is it lost? I can't remember.
No, it's contested, so you
I
keep it.
control it if I take it off you.
Yeah, so it's still mine. Yeah.
Yeah, but I just need to.
You want 3 or 2? 2. I just knocked this. 2. Yeah.
One, two.
You healed.
Turn, so
Yeah.
1. General.
Yeah.
It just means these can't necessarily leave it. But I mean, you can be breathed. There's so many things you can do to it. Me, I think it's just keep you honest. Leave him there. Yes, I know you kill him, but there's not much. If he stands where he is, he's dead. If he goes there, you can kill him, but at least you got to put something into him.
Off.
Right, let's do.
Question for the chat, Ritchie,
Yeah.
from Diaxification.
Hi.
Hi,
Thanks for watching.
Diaxification.
Appreciate it.
He said, "Where can I buy these objective markers?"
I don't know. They were a hangover or something that we had from War Machine. Microart Studios? No, it wasn't from them. You know what? Can't remember. It was like a War Machine 2D terrain set that they had a bunch of ejector marks. They've done like rectangle ones as well.
Yeah.
So I think I only thing I always advise about anyone buying these is I think they're like a tiny bit less. Are they? They're probably like, I don't even know what that as of an inch is.
An eighth is the smallest thing normally.
Barely anything, you know. So I think if you were like mega, you know, in tournament play, you know, or something like that. Like I don't use them at tournaments. I just use them between ourselves, really. Where if we know it makes like no difference. We're all just playing to the same thing, but yeah. It's a tiny bit. But the neoprene, I just try and, like, there's quite a few people making neoprene ones now. For me, like, I don't, there's plenty of companies doing the shiny ones, and not nice for me. So they don't like this. They're meant to be like not immersion breaking, but they're clear bit of plastic on the table. Like, these are equally ridiculous, but like I'm into like the, you know, this is MMO, and it's the pulsing zone of where you get the objective. They got runes around, so I'm into it being a bit more out of place than having something just piece of plastic on the table. So I think
a little bit of just play merchandise. I think that should be on the cards.
To make these, they're not bad, but I don't like them with like names written on them and all that as well, though, right? Like justplaygames.uk all over your objective markers. Like I love these ones. Nice runes, neoprene, don't slip around and all that. I think the boss and that. Like, but you guys, you got the face on ones. You like them, right?
I like my face on ones. Yeah. Use them all the time in comp games. I've moved.
Okay.
That's how I'm done. He's retreated, obviously.
I need to do that thing where I react. I'm sorry, I'm talking to everybody.
Redeploy, right? Okay. So he sequencing.
I wasn't doing anything there because that is still going to be mine. I don't need to move them over to get on the objective.
You've got
I'm done.
Here around the corner.
I'm good. So then you move this guy back.
No. So he had to move slightly aside to get the base out. So
okay.
So he moved first. Then
he moved first over there, which means I do nothing.
Then he moved an inch to the left.
Okay, which still doesn't change anything. And now he moves away, and is he still within 9 of the Hearthguard?
Yeah, he moved 8, so I couldn't get out.
Yeah. So I get to decide if I move them Hearthguard or me Magmadroth or something now.
Yeah.
What are you looking to do here?
Everything, isn't it?
Guys, looking like he's not looking to charge these, otherwise he wouldn't have worked this far over.
Yeah, but I had to move to get him out.
Okay, so all right, I see. So you were a bit stuck. So maybe I do move them away. I'm fighting the Magmadroth, which is still not fun. I can strike first, but not if I'm rawed on. They can't be rawed on because they're Hunters of the Heartlands, which is nice.
They can strike
a 6-inch charge there. Charge looking like 3. Maybe with a long range weapon. Maybe.
Power 3. If I can walk them off on my charge.
Yeah, then you can come in. So that'll be nice and easy.
I can throw rocks at them now if I want to.
Yeah, you got plenty of things to get through. Do I want to protect this Magmadroth, or do I want to ride what I've done with him? I'm not going to survive against 2 Mega Gargants. Like, we only get to fight with one. He can't strike first. They can strike first.
What's his save?
So he's got a save of a 4+ base.
Yeah.
He's got +1 because of what's in my bob.
The banner.
The banner. He's got +1 for the banner.
Yeah.
He's got +1 because he's epic and heroic. And he ignores 1 point of rend. Okay. And maybe I get to all-out defense him. So right now, he's +2 ignoring rend 1. 2
up before rend. So like a 5 up with my rend, and I've got 2d6.
Can you stack them? Or is it just 3 and then you just start ignoring rend?
No, it's just -1/+1 modifier.
Max.
So he's a 4
Max
up.
+1.
So he's a 3 up.
Best he can be is 3 up.
Yeah. So 2 is always
rend. I cancel all your rend.
Yeah.
I cancel your rend, and if I get all out defense, somebody's going to be a 3-up save.
But I will have a chance to 2d6 mortal him, so I don't need a. Hopefully that's okay.
Yeah.
I need to do like 4 damage. He's dead. 5 damage. He's dead. $5 damage apiece.
Why am I protecting? Who am I protecting? Kill them, you got to charge through anyway. You've still got a good chance. I either move him. No, I can't move him because it's the last sequencing. There you go. He's not with a 9. I can only move the Hearthguard Berserkers. because I wouldn't have been reacting as you've been doing that. So yes, the only ones I can react with are the
You
half
could have
berserkers.
redeployed him when he. Oh no, because you couldn't because he was in 3.
That's okay. Yeah, he was in 3. Yeah.
So Hearthguard or not?
You need a decent roll to even get in the way. They can move away, which allows them to counter-charge and maybe not be charged by that Mega Gargant. But I think you just pile around and get to them. I think I'm better keeping the CP for my next turn. I'm not going to move.
Cool.
I'm
Okay.
alright with that. These you've boxed in so close that I can't get away anyway.
What's the save?
This guy could be good.
What's the save on the banner guy?
Could have been good. I should have kept my eye on that one. If he'd rolled a 6, I might have been able to get on here, which meant that you
Can't charge off.
couldn't
Yeah.
moved off, like, couldn't you?
What's the save on the banner?
Where is he? There. Probably a 4. +1, so 3.
5 wounds.
6, they're big. 6
Oh,
he has,
he's
yeah.
both
He's a bit of a harder one.
Both rocks on him.
But he's got 5 wounds, 4 up, yeah.
So 1
I
rock.
don't know who's +1. Probably the Runesmith that's not alive no more. You want to see shooting phase?
Yes, it's shooting phase. So rock
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I feel like I should just clear those Hearthguard and just play properly. As in, like, don't try and take any risks. What I mean by that. Don't.
But one of them's shooting the Hearthguard, right? 100%.
Potentially, but I get D6 mortals when I charge them.
So you're thinking about just not. What's the range on them? 18, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not degraded yet, so 0 to 12 is still 18 range. And the wood's destroyed.
If my guy wasn't on a big rock, you'd be able to see. Okay. So Jim's just thinking aside on how he's going to get through it.
Well, I get my +1 to hit.
How risky you want to be.
I get +1 to hit on the Hearthguard, fitness and flags, but I don't get it on the Magmadroth.
You need to put both of them into him if you want to try and kill him.
I'm not too fussed
Do it then.
about that. No, but it's why do I put it into the Hearthguard? Because that could really hurt them, and then I make a charge into them and finish them off.
Yeah, you want to try and chip these down now with it. Yeah, it could be good.
So I can still charge that gap, mortal the Magmadroth, rock them off, mortal him again. I mean, on average, as he goes down.
What do you do? 2d6 mortal wounds to the
Yeah,
monster
on a
when you
2-up,
charge it?
On a 2-up.
2d6?
What,
But
1d6 each?
One each, alright, okay.
Yeah. Because he's going to go into that gap, isn't he?
Yeah, fine.
He's going to go into them.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
fine, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Right, first rock into the Hearthguard. I think.
So with Megas, they do mortals against every unit within 1. So if you multi-charge,
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do with the blue one, but I won't get it with him. So this is the general into the Hearthguard. I get +1 because it flags.
Yep,
Twos.
cool. Hits.
Okay, wounding.
2 normally.
-1. Yeah.
Okay, so it's -3.
So goes through because they're not in cover.
5 damage, isn't it?
If it's in cover, it's 5. If it's not, it's 4.
They're not in cover.
4. Okay, so 4. So 4 4-ups.
Okay, 1 dead.
Okay.
Take the boss off now.
Okay. No more benefits. I guess the second rock then really just has to be him.
Okay.
Or do I just check? I mean, ropey to think you can just mortal him off, can't you?
You might even get the flail into me guy now when you charge him in. There's the gap there.
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to go in here now, stand here. Should get the flail in.
You might even get it in.
Because he's also helping me with the 3-inch charge. Like if I fail the charge
Yeah,
there.
he's helping you. But you got the other guy to bounce off as well.
No, but I
The
need
base
both
is
in.
massive.
I need both in. Because if I can clear the Hearthguard and thingy now, go even more up on score, I think that's probably curtains then. Because he's the minus 1 to wound bubble as well.
Yeah.
What's the lad next to the
6
Mega
inch charge.
Gargant near the forge? Which one's that
Him?
one? Yeah.
He's a rune smiter. Yeah.
Just from top down, you can't really tell, so I'm just trying to.
Okay.
Because it's a rune smiter model.
6 charge.
Yeah, that's it,
It's a rune master model. Not that anyone can tell what Fyreslayer models are. The joke of.
Free away. Let me just check. Because I won't shoot him if I can hit you with this. No need. Yeah, because once he's gone, I can easily be there.
Once he's gone, you'll get there. Yeah.
3 inches.
Yeah.
So I'll put it into what's the Magmadroth save currently? 3 up. But you can get rid of some of my rend.
Yeah. +2 save, ignore 1 rend right
What's the wounds on that here at the back? 5.
5.
So it would kill him.
now. 5 up save. He's not in cover, so it wouldn't.
Should we just... Oh, because he's in 4 damage,
Yeah.
of course.
Bro. You've been playing with me. You've been playing with me too long.
Are you on a 3 up on the magma?
So the magma drop, I've gone, what's your end of the
3?
Of the 3. So I'm going to ignore 1 point of it.
2.
So it's going to be rend 2. I'm going to be on a 4 up save. Brilliant.
I've got to declare it before I roll
TV
it.
gold.
Right, okay. Charges.
Yes.
Because he retreated, so he can't do his rock,
Yes.
and so did he.
Yes.
I'll start with the blue gargan,
Yeah.
which is a 5.
Roll.
Oh,
No, you're alright.
I can
Tree
easily get...
not making a difference.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Don't have to move around it at all.
It's just, I don't know if I get to the Hearthguard, do.
I mean, what, you don't know if you get to the Hearthguard?
Because I'm going to go 1 and then 4 to there, yeah? So here to there, in 4. I want to be here as well.
Yeah,
Base is going to be there?
no, but you want to be within 1 at the end of the charge, so you can get D6 mortals on
Yes,
them.
easy. Yeah. That's where you want to be.
Technically, he should be a bit more this way.
Did he take deadly or not?
No, each roll for it now.
You have to roll twice for it, don't you? So first one for his movement and from the charging. Fine.
So each unit within 1.
He's just doing his other charge right now in a
All right.
sequence, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's the mortals on him, yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna roll it? 2 up?
Yeah, sure. So mortals on the magma drop, 2+ for you. You got that off.
Okay.
And that is for... Oh, he's
You can-
back.
you can roll it if you
He's
want.
back. No, it's too much fun.
You look because I roll
Too much
lower.
fun. Right, cool. So I've got the shrug from that Amulet of Destiny.
Yeah, 5 up.
It's D3 on monsters. It's D6 on.
Also 2.
So 2.
Be fair,
Well,
3, so it's alright.
so 2.
2. And then him. I'll do it on the Hearthguard because that's all I can. Oh no, he needs to do the Hearthguard Berserkers
He needs
as well.
to go. The first one needs to
Yeah,
go
so
to the
2+ for the
half
Hurt Guard. Failed.
course.
And then 2+ on that guy. Got it for D6. Got 6. Still within range of a hero.
course, on
him. You got him.
Of course. Right, monstrous rampage table for me.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
At this point, yeah.
Into charge phase.
Yeah.
I am going to roar from the blue guy on the magma drop. I can't do it on the Hearthguard.
Correct, yeah. So raw.
Try that. Goes off. So he can't take any orders.
Yes, no command abilities on.
And for the general himself,
Want to hit?
I'm looking at that. Yeah, maybe.
That's it, Jim.
Got to be right.
So you could stomp on. No, that's it. It's +1 to hit.
I'll take the +1 to hit and save.
Yeah.
Is
No,
it-
just +1 to hit.
Okay.
Against the monster.
Within 3, and you managed to
I'm
end.
part 3 now. Yeah.
But you managed to end your charge within 3 of them as well, didn't you?
I think so. Yeah, it should be, yeah.
Yeah.
For the flail. 'Cause we did measure it, so I should be within 3.
For the monsters rampage too. Okay, so then my ones. So I will.
You can roar back. Take all out defense off the blue guy.
It. Roar at blue.
Okay.
Yeah. Done.
That's it.
Yeah.
Start of the phase.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to do that with the Hearthguard Berserkers
Oh.
because they're the only ones that can.
So your CP down to 3, yeah?
Down to 3, mate. Yeah. Lads, you're going to roll so hot. Big nerf not being able to put, command abilities on them afterwards, the strike first. Mm-hmm. It's obviously strike first. It's obviously amazing. But when you're used to right, strike first and now let's plough these other things
That's
on.
how bad they were before.
You can't get anything on them, so yeah, they were crazy, weren't they?
Okay.
So 3s to hit. Oh my god. No.
Yes! Suck it, Slayers! Chat just got excited.
Oh no.
Oh!
Have you got a rule book there with the player's code? Have you got one? Has anyone got a player's code?
I do.
I haven't read that page.
Did you play test a player's code?
No, we don't.
No, we don't do that now.
I don't read that category.
Don't play Tester players code. Oh my god,
horrific.
look at that roll.
That is horrific.
Jesus.
What you been on, Chris?
Yeah.
That was a real reaction, guys.
Those.
No renders there.
Yeah,
I read
red
more
one
from the
because
room.
so 5.
5 up.
Yeah.
Well, we do take 5.
5, yeah.
So we're taking 7.
Yeah.
But he's not, more importantly, he's not bracketed.
Your
12,
combat?
12 you got to get to. Thing is, I want to go with him, but I'm going to go with the general. See if we can take the magma off in one sweep.
Yeah.
Liam Alford has just said that's bad form, Jim.
Well, people need to know the subtext. How many times I played this Slayer army and watched them go twice with all the 6s. So I have absolutely no. For me, that was the best moment.
Don't say in the player code at any point, you know, but it's okay if you've been a bit unlucky yourself. Yeah.
What ones I rolled? That was ridiculous, though.
That was so bad.
That was. You should have at least on average, 5, something like that.
It's basically...
I'm forever whooping when people roll wrong. I'm so into that.
Right, the
Rolling the
general's
dice
in.
is the fun part of the game.
He's in with +1.
You can't
2.
go into the attitude of like, oh, I deserve to do this.
I'm +1 to hit.
Does get you down, like. Why are you +1 to hit? Titanic Julia.
Titanic Jewel.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my Triumph for +1 to wounds,
Yes.
which I haven't used yet.
Yeah.
And that nullifies your -1 bubble.
Yeah.
For him, anyway.
Yeah.
And that's what we're going to do.
Yuck.
Now, you are a monster.
He re-rolling on the death grip.
Yes, we were all on the death grip. So, 2s to hit.
This is the stomps, kicks, right?
Stomps. We're doing stomps first, 2s to hit. Come on, just for once, roll well.
Oh, it's 2s and 2s, everything. It's all good here. He's dead.
2s. 2 at -2.
So I've got +2 save. I have no one rend, so 3 plus save. Both saved.
Okay. Death grip. It's wounds -3.
So 4 plus save.
D6. 2.
Shrug them. Shrugged 1. Took
Okay.
1.
And then the flail. 3.
Got a shrug.
He's got Amulet of Destiny.
Oh, of course he has.
9. 12. This is the big one. -3 on the flail.
Yeah.
He's on terrain as well.
He's not. His arse is hanging out.
Cool. I bet.
Tactics.
3s?
Good numbers.
Yeah, because only +1 on you.
Yeah.
Not +2. 2s.
-1 for me, yeah?
You buy +1.
Okay, it was 2's base, was it?
You're not getting away with that.
Yeah. Couple of fails, it's good. And this is a Ren 3 one as well.
Ren 3, 3 damage.
So force to save.
Just fail with you, but don't you dare, because you got the 5 up as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
So
3 damage,
6,
18.
18, 3,
5 up.
6,
How many's got left? Like
9,
12?
12, 18.
Oh, my God.
No, he's taken some already.
4.
Oh, there's so many good numbers there.
Oh, we do the mega.
8, 9, plus 3 is 12, so he's alive, 2 wounds left.
Okay. That's it.
Fell 5 out of 6, 4 up, so. You know what I mean? Players code here.
If we actually stuck to that, we'd just be apologising constantly.
We need a stream code. And write the stream code, Tom.
Brilliant.
Must mock at all opportunities.
Well, there's no auxiliaries anymore, so...
Right, so you rolled on my Mangroth, didn't you? So he's got no command abilities on him?
Yeah, it's rewarded.
okay.
He's just hitting the normal.
Yeah, he's just hitting us normal, right. Okay, sound. Right, yeah. Oh, about to be my damage back to you.
Is that in the combat phase, isn't it?
No, I think it's at the end of every fight, that one.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you could can you not save it and then put it on the blue one?
No, oh no, it has to be the person that hits you. Volcanic blood.
There's a lot. Like a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just as it happens.
Cool, okay, so 9, 10, 11? No, 12.
9 plus 3, wasn't it?
12. So 12 on me.
Oh no, you've done 2 mortals, so you've done 10 total.
Yeah.
That's it. You've done 10 total.
Yeah, because the rock.
Yeah. 6.
No,
the charge
sorry.
wasn't, whatever it was.
So 10, what do you hit? Is this what's this back on? 4 up?
Yeah. 4 saves for you.
Okay. Amulet of Destiny.
Yeah.
5 up.
One more, man.
Hit 1.
Nice. I also got a weapon breaker on him, 4+. Yeah. So this guy's flails -1 to hit.
The rest of the battle?
Yeah, the latch axe broke it. Right, so I'm going to attack blue.
Okay.
With the Magmadroth. So
he's heavily wounded.
What?
He's heavily wounded.
So no change to his axe because it's just his. So 3s and 2s. So 3s to hit. Come on. 2s to wound. 2. Rend 2 because of the rune.
Both.
6 damage. And then this battered Magmadroth. Battered poor Magmadroth. Bleeding everywhere. Lava all over the floor. It's not looking good for the Magmadroth. Took 12 wounds, just missed out in the bottom bracket. 3 attacks, 4s. No hits. I hate 4 to it. Blazing more, 4s. Missed. Awful. That's him done.
Okay. If I just put him. Did you roar on the blue?
I've rolled on blue, yeah.
I already hit my +1 from idiots. Not +1 save. I couldn't do that anyway, so. He's lost the third attack.
I don't know how many times I have to play It's a Frags to get a bit more proactive, taking the models off, but I think this is the only time it matters now. If you'd done mortals and killed one of them, I would have took the leader off.
Sure.
He's got 2 wounds left. That on the thing.
2 wounds left, mate. Yeah.
Need rend 3 into him, don't I? Really? Okay, so stomp and grip into the Magmadroth.
Yeah.
5 flail attacks into the Hearthguard and 4 I only need 2 damage.
Full split.
But I need the rend 3. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Right, change that then. Stomp on the boys.
Stomp's better on little lads anyway. Get reroll.
Stomp on them.
Yeah.
Death grip on him.
Yeah, that's what.
Because I get the reroll.
Yeah.
3.
Just blood all over his face like that.
Death grip on him.
Yeah.
3 flails on him. Stomp and 6 flails on him.
Got it.
So death grip. We'll do the magma first.
This is just wounds taken.
That's why I've only got 9, not 10.
Lost 1. Okay. 6 flails and stomps on the lads.
Death grip.
Death grip.
-3.
So
4 up.
Yes.
Flail.
Step 1. Oh! Is it?
No, he's not. He's not testing yours. So 1.
Yeah. Last one to wound?
No.
Fails. That's it. Unbelievable. Right. But that's fine. So 2, 4. So 6 into the Hearthguard. 2s.
Flags.
Yeah.
So wait there, don't fail sit on 3s. 1.
Yeah, but I don't want to get plus. I'm not attacking.
Attack 1, so right.
Yeah, that's right. 2 at -3. 6 damage.
Sorry.
Do they have musicians and stuff? No.
Musicians, you mad?
I don't know.
Different stuff though, do you?
They all look the same. I don't know.
You just smash gold, you just stick it all in.
One might have a harmonica or something.
That's it. Oh no, you got him. Guy.
Yep.
Has got a key.
Just shove a key in his knee or something.
Iron. Axe. It's the same, isn't it? the end of that.
Okay. That's it, isn't it? I can't. There's nothing else I can do. That's it. 5 again by the skin of your teeth. Again, these games are much quicker if I just had average dice.
What about this fella there running around? Hey.
He was dead anyway.
That was good, though. Right, Sam, so you're scoring, mate. So you
get my battle tactic.
Control both your objectives. Who's going to battle tactic?
Battle tactic. Hold on. Tactics 2.
Yeah.
1, 2.
And you.
Primary.
No.
This guy's still alive?
Yeah.
Just check. Tom.
Still alive.
He's still there. He's still there.
Although,
Yeah.
hang on.
Oh, have you seen the wall scroll reading, by the way?
No, I've got to do the forge. I know the combat phase.
Whoa, that base is that base.
Right, okay.
Yeah. The base is only.
So I have to do 3 inches of the structure.
Yeah, the structure. The base is just look nice.
No, but okay, come on. No.
Oh,
It's fine.
I can see why you say that.
It's fine.
Because it looks obvious. Obviously, you can see it. So roll now.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, roll now.
Hope it's destroyed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
If that's what it is, yeah.
He gets +1 to whatever it is. So
Yeah,
it's
it's +1 to the roll because of the FAQ.
Sound done. So that's destroyed. Should be steady. Okay. Yeah.
Turn 3.
So.
Yeah.
Use any? Did you?
No. Because I don't need all that attack, do I?
Didn't need to.
And I couldn't use all that defense because you roared.
All the roaring really did slow
You
things
roared.
down, didn't it? So I think I'm gonna have to.
Your mic's just gone off. Cheers, Dustin, for the notification.
How's my mic coming through? Better?
Much better, yeah.
There we go. We fixed it.
Dominating now.
We fixed it.
I'll keep an eye on it. Like it's might be a battery issue. Yeah, it's batteries for me. You alright for a sec?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab some.
Just battery issue, guys.
What do people think of my turn? Did they enjoy once again the magma trough just alive?
That is, I mean, what I'm not a fan of is this whole like reducing rend. So you can stack stuff on, but it doesn't increase your save.
Yeah, but it's hard to switch off some of the stuff because it's just automatic bubbles. But if I manage to drop him, it would have the -1 wound bubble goes. I'll get him now because he can't retreat.
I'm not sure.
But we can maybe hear you through mine. But yeah, it's one of those now. Like I'm a bit. But you know, them's the breaks.
It's not competitive between me and Jim at all when we play.
No, it's pretty casual.
Am I good?
Are we good, guys?
Yeah,
I mean,
you good? You can see me moving?
I'm getting levels and stuff, yeah.
Right, sound. So I've got to pick what I can do now. Really need to make up some distance. What can my monsters do? Monsters takeover is easy. I get 2 monsters in, no. Play the warlord, kill your general with a monster. That's bold.
Double magma trough charge.
2 damage. The sequencing I'd have to do on that would be. So
You have got the Hearth guards come around.
They'd have to charge.
Yeah, strike first.
Strike first.
Then he goes.
And then he goes.
You can do it. You just need to not have a roll. You use some 6s. And obviously you need to get roar off on me.
I can't afford to drop more battle tactics on that. No, we're just gonna do
the run one.
Bring it down. No, I've done that one.
Don't bring it down, yeah.
It's the battle line. The battle line one.
You failed, bring it down on him.
Where's the battle line one? Where's the killer battle line unit?
Isn't that cool? Is that good?
Oh, is that one that's not in this one? Oh, it's only in the main one.
In the core rules.
Oh no, broken ranks it is. So I'll have another go at killing him. So broken ranks.
on him for
Okay.
one damage.
Yes.
Does it need to be?
With a monster, I get an extra 1.
Okay. So
This time, we got this.
you can't.
okay?
You can't not get it.
I
Come
can't.
on. I can't issue any orders or anything. You just stood there and one wound.
So this is the one. All right. Right, I'm going to do reroll 1s to hit prayer.
Yep.
On a 6, it is +1 attack. Oh. Do I heal my Magma Droth? Try and get an extra command point. I'm going second this round, don't need the command point. Heal the Magma Droth. I do, yeah. Get Lester's Bravery. 9, probably not. I don't even think it's equal. So.
I'm 7.
Yeah, he may be 8. I'll check in a minute, but it's not that important. And then... Nice one, man, yeah.
Rune Father.
Rune Father, I think he'd be an 8. Okay, and there'll be prayers next. I've got no stomp and no pumping, so we'll go for reroll wound rolls from the Rune Smiter. Can you do the same prayer twice? No. Stop that, yeah. So +1 save, 4+. Yeah. That can go this time on...
Is Bravery 8?
Bravery 8, yeah. So that can go this time...
I do get to roll it for me, though. I can do a heroic action with one of my boys.
Yeah.
I will, for the sake of it...
Put that on these. They can have +1 save.
I'm going to have a look.
And then reroll wound rolls on this unit here.
I will do Finest Tower on him.
Yeah, okay. 5-star on him, so he's got +1 save. Okay. Got reroll wound rolls here. Got +1 save here. Yeah, I'm all done with prayers. Okay.
So that's when both used Finest Tower now. He was when he charged, now him.
Good. Okay.
My Triumph is gone as well.
I'm going to move. Oh, got a prayer. Woo, spell.
Yeah, you got your Stormcast guy. You make the banner a monster and have him charge the Gargant. There you go.
Oh, that would be spicy.
I was going to... levitate, fly... Mystic Shield. Off. 4+ the banner cancels it himself on himself. Yeah, it does. And that is...
That's it, now it's movement.
I'm loving that.
Movement, yeah.
Cool.
Run these.
How's chat doing, Tom?
Yeah, all good, all good.
How is life in chat?
Yeah, pretty good. Lewis Adakan. I'm sorry about smashing your name if that is not how you say it. Apparently, the Hobgoblins have been teased for years since the early days of the old world. Now they finally have models. It's great. A long time coming.
Oh, nice. They do harpen back to those classic orc armies with the weird shields.
Yeah.
That's what people tell me anyway.
That's absolutely right. This is for me. Is playing this army, the Suns, if you didn't have so many armies on right now, would you consider investing? Do you feel like it's something that it suits your style?
I don't know. I'm not really into the destruction that much, but they're cool. I love the models, but yeah, maybe. I mean, it depends because it'd be a really cool hobby project because you only have like 4 or 5 models. And like all your little Gargants as well, you could dress them up with realms. You could do all kinds. No. I like them, but is his movement how far can he move?
7.
Even on his lowest bracket?
Yeah, I know. It's still close. Only like an inch before he could get away, but still close to getting attacked. Do you know what I mean? It's
let's keep the bubble in it.
Yeah, there's no point attacking with them now.
And I can't roar on either Hearthguard anyway, so.
That's right.
You strike first with one, go with the other.
Simple. Been doing since day dot.
Away from the mega.
Yeah, sorry.
Should keep a few out of the back of combat.
Roll me deadly for me.
Sure. What?
So, question from JP.
JP, yo man, you alright?
Have fun in my garden today?
Where are you going?
I was just picking his
Picking the train up.
Yeah, from my house.
I think I'm going to come round and babysit for a bit later, JP. Going to bring my kids round. So you're just going to have a disturbed Warhammer game with a load of kids. And no, I think I'll come and hold Wilma, do a bit of babysitting. My kids can play with Jean's kids and you guys can enjoy some Warhammer.
Yeah.
Lovely. Well, so the question was, basically, is one drop as important as it used to be?
Yeah, for some
Yeah,
reason,
yeah.
I think so. Like the Snake Doors are caneless, yeah. You want
And it's like important, like obviously, like if the army does it, yes, right. Like if the army wants to do that thing, absolutely. But you've got to weigh what you give up, not being two drop, not being one drop in just normal army list writing as well, right? Like I'm a Brazilian warlord thing here. I could not be. Yeah. I could be one. I could make a one drop Fyreslayers list and still have nearly everything I've got in it.
But you just don't get the second loss facts and stuff like that.
Just get bigger half guard units. Like
it depends what your army needs. Hopefully, the core battalions give more variety in list building, and it's not just.
Yeah.
But we'll have to see how they pan out. Like I'd love to see them more supported throughout the year. You know, we've got 2 with the GHB. It's small. We'll see how that goes. Right,
I mean, some armies don't actually fit into them, so.
Not enough. You get all your special rules from the core rules. Shooting.
Yes.
So
first of all, throw. Oh no. Okay.
Just charge and
I've got split damage. Throw an axe at him.
Whoa! Does it have to be melee?
No.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. Its ability is everything now, so it's all you're shooting a lot.
Alright.
So, and then I'm going to try and breathe on that one. Yeah. And he's going to throw a Worm Slayer javelin at that guy. Right, first lot of 9 axes from them Hearthguard that the blue one they're in combat with. Oh, do I reroll ones to hit on everything? Come on. No, hopefully this is one of the things that slips through. Come on. Actually, still got some rerolls in the game. All attacks. Yeah. So 2 rerolls there for those axes. 2 more. That's 5. 5s. 2 saves. No rend. Oh, sorry, I've just took all the dice.
No rend. Cool. Save by 4.
Yeah, cool. Worm Slayer javelin reroll though. Hits. So it's rend 1. 6.
What damage is this?
D3 plus 2. Or 3, I think it's actually 3 plus 2 or something.
I don't know what defense you see.
Oh yeah, because it's on the big guy.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was thinking about this guy then. Yeah, so rend 1. And it's I'd say the right info,
Yeah,
sorry.
we'll do. I'll stay on 4.
Apologies, I'll say the right stuff
I'm
now.
not defensed. 4 up. Saved. Rend 1, yeah?
Okay.
I base 4 up, so
Yeah.
I'm not defense.
So you're now down to 1 CP, yeah?
2.
Oh yeah, you got
So I need to use my turn. Yeah.
It was D3 plus 2. Yeah.
Because he shot me first, I would have done it.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I passed the other ones.
Passed it once, that's fine.
That means, Richie, you're on 4 CP.
Yeah, he is, yeah. Which on 4 and I'm on 2.
So cool. 10 at the blue giant still.
1 and 1s.
4 hits so far. Another hit, so 5. No wounds. Okay, and that is it. I've got trying to hang around somewhere.
Okay.
Right. So charges.
We're starting. Remember, drop first. Easy
Yeah,
one.
it'll do.
Hoping for double 1 there. Easy money. 6. Imagine if he whiffs again. There.
I actually think I've got a command ability now that I might use on him. Actually, I think on a 2+ I can do immortal. I'll just check that in a sec because I don't know what else I've got to spend those 3 on. I could spend on a reroll, and then +1 to hit once and all defense once. Yeah, sound. I've got
You've taken
I've
lead out of
got
this one, but he can still issue them 1.
Yeah. I don't think I've got anything else to.
You see
do.
the Rune Sun?
Rune Sun.
One magma drop within 12.
Yeah.
After it makes a charge,
Yeah.
on a 2+, you do D6 mortal wounds.
Bloody hell. That's alright, isn't it?
For CP. That's it.
I'll make sure he's dead, and that's 3 CP for me.
But if
So
you roll a
what
one-
we're going to spend my other ones on. +1 to hit,
Yep.
strike first,
Yep.
and saving.
Remember, you can only issue an order. One will strike first, one will get +1 to hit.
Yeah, and one will get +1 save. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do that one.
You
So-
don't need the +1 save one, do you? 'Cause you only do
The 2+2 mortal wounds to make sure I get them off.
Cool. Oh.
Still.
Down he goes, but Timber.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Doesn't go 8 on monsters, does it? Does it work on?
I thought you
Yeah,
fought on
it's every unit within-
enemy unit. I've got
Yeah.
5. I'm going to fall on you.
D3 mortals or something, is it?
3 mortal wounds.
Every unit within 2 of a point within 3.
Oh, so I can hit the Stormcast guy as well.
Okay.
Correct.
3 mortal wounds on him.
And that costs a CP, Richie.
Yeah, for these immortals. So pick a point within 2. So here, hit him and him. So 3 mortals on him, 3 mortals on him. Not that it's going to do anything, but you know, it's like a parting gift. That's it.
Bit of chip.
But you get your battle tactic finally.
Yeah. Right, charge on the
Yep.
Slayer block. And
I was debating the redeploy with the Gargant. You know, when you moved.
yeah.
But the problem is, because he's there, you've got to stay out of 3 of him. So if I have to roll a 6, he'd have to go there anyway. I'll save it, because I'm going to unleash hell on these now. I'll unleash hell on them from the general. With my rock.
Yeah.
Hits. Wounds. So it's -3, so straight through.
So, yes.
And for 4 damage.
4 damage.
Will they all be in cover, though?
No.
No.
One wound.
1 wound on 1. I'll be the leader here.
Get rid of it.
Goes there. I mean,
I
the
forgot he used
compile either
Finest
way. What?
I forgot he'd used Finest Hour. You already have +1 save. You want to like defense? Oh.
Sure.
Oh well, it wouldn't matter anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Any more charges?
No.
Okay, cool.
So in the charge phase, nothing for you,
Nothing for me, but you do your strike first.
So I'm
So we
gonna-
alternate now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
At
go.
the start of the phase.
Yeah, so I'm gonna strike first with the unit that's next to the blue one guy.
Okay.
So that'll happen,
Do that now.
and I will.
Well, you can wait and see how that goes.
Yes. No, I'll put the bait +1 to hit now. Sorry. As they're attacking.
Oh, okay. But we alternate. But what I mean is, yeah.
We got We got monstrous. At the end of the charge phase, so monsters now. Mine's not in range. Yours
I can't
can't do
roll-
anything to any of mine.
No,
so that's
because I can't
nothing.
issue any. But I can give
Yeah.
myself +1 save, can't I?
No. Nothing for you.
Okay.
So now I decide if I want a +1 to hit them. This guy is.
Can you
Oh.
receive more than one command a turn phase?
Thank you.
That's
No.
what I was trying to say before. You
Yes,
need 2.
yeah.
They
Done.
will have
Done.
+1 to hit.
Done.
They
It's
will
good.
just strike
It's good.
first.
It's good. 2.
So you do
4,
both,
6,
just on one unit.
2,
Or you
8,
can decide all out defense
10,
if you want.
12,
But it has to be on the
14,
other unit. All out defense.
18, 20. The boss man's gone now.
Yeah.
So not 20, 18.
Oh.
Gives him +2.
Yep.
Okay, so these are 3s you roll on 1s.
Yep. Proper 6s this time. How many 6s are you looking at?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 mortals,
Okay.
and they all hit. Now these have got
No Ren now.
reroll wounds. No, they haven't. They got +1 save. They've got reroll wounds. So 3s. Oh, it's not reroll wounds. It's +1 to wound. The rules have changed. Sorry.
Yeah.
So that many no rend.
Okay, I'm a 3 up save.
So 10, and then 3 up saves.
3 up save.
Yeah.
I fail 4. So 14 total. Top of 30 makes 27.
27.
How many is that left? 5, 8. I'll put him on 8 because he can go 27. He's got 8 left. He's got 7 left.
Activate the other unit.
Cool.
Pile.
Yeah.
So this whole strike first thing, that was an experiment that didn't really work. So I'm assuming that's just gone now, right?
Oh no, they have Fyreslayers still have it.
Yeah, but I can't see it like next tome like the.
No, I
this
think
whole
now
thing
they wrote better rules for it. So I think it'll be less, but they've wrote rules, you both get to interact. You can, it doesn't like beat out every other person's command ability. I do my command ability, and then when it comes to fighting, I fight. Jim gets to do all his as well and stuff. So whereas before it cancelled everything, and it really interrupted things, I think it's a little bit better now. And they've took off most stuff anyway. The Herndars story does suit it a fair bit, really, doesn't it? It's like aggressive, like defense posture they take up and stuff like that. Sort of like Masters of War. So, right, I've got to. Do I want to give my armies units +1 save? I need to figure out if it makes any difference. So both these units I've got +1.
So they're
+2. Oh, sorry. Over or not?
Yeah, but you could have been, so it's fine. You could have been there, couldn't you?
So, all right, thanks. So both of mine are +2. So these are on 3s. So they've got a save of 6, and they can't get any better. So these, I'm spending a CP either for +1 to hit, or to give them a save of 6 against you. Might not be wholly within 12 of that objective either. Or not, so I might need them for a commander that later on anyway. So I'm not gonna +1 to hit them.
Okay.
So
you have lost the leader.
no, not in that unit. He's took a wound. So 6 of them are going to attack this Mega Gargant, and the other 4 are going to attack the other. So 6 on this Mega Gargant.
So don't kill somebody with the rock.
You done 1 wound to him.
Oh.
So
yeah.
With the leader, it's 2, 4, 5 guys. There's 10 attacks. Plus the leader for 4. 3s you roll 1s. Look up the 6s. 4 6s to kill him.
3.
So far, couple of rerolls.
We take that.
Done.
So he goes down. Falls.
We roll off still, or?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Tom, I meant to ask something. Does the normal little Gargant hurt other monsters?
Not Mega Gargants.
Yeah, but does other
Yes.
people's monsters?
Yes, it's every unit.
So yeah, both those units, D3.
D3 on the Hearthguard to the, on that side.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
And then on this one.
Yeah.
2.
Okay, so 2. 1 wound, and there, because this guy is wounded there. And then the other one was 3.
Yep.
This will take my flag off. Do you want to land on them or not?
I have to roll it.
You could just pick a point that doesn't touch the other
No,
unit.
I want to hit him. It's fine.
Yeah,
I've got
cool.
+1. All right.
Yeah, kills me leader. You already got +1 to hit or something? You can cast it on him.
All out. I can all out attack myself.
Yeah. Bullshit, because it gets redundant, doesn't it? And then 1 bleeds
I'll
over.
use it in a second.
Yeah.
I've got
And
a
then
battle
4 attacks on your boss man. 4 guys on your boss man for 8 attacks. So many 6s. 1. 2. So that's 4 damage. They all hit. 3s to wound. Is this light tray alright, Tom?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. Those at Ren 0. He's got
the amulet.
Yeah.
So 2. So mortals as well.
Yeah.
Takes 4.
4. Okay.
Taking 6 total.
Cool. Just you to attack them back then, basically, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna all out attack.
Yeah.
No
+1
reason
hit.
not to.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Then roll now. Come on.
2s.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why is it? Oh, this is a stomp. Yeah.
Stomp. So He's still got the +1 to wound from the finest hour, so
he's got finest hour.
yeah,
on,
so he's in the hero phase. But so yeah, so it's
You done 3s to save on your save rolls then, did you?
oh, but it's 5 for guys.
Of course.
So it's just -2 D3.
So these are taking the all-out defence, aren't they? Yes, because that's what the plan was. So they're taking that to give them +2 saves on 3+, so 5 up.
Cool.
Got it?
And 1 CP.
Yeah, he's at 1, and that's 0. Death grip.
1 for Inspiring Presence, because I've got them out of range for once.
Because you're not a monster.
Yeah.
And then flail. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 10 +2 for the command trait. I'm still with
command
12
trait.
wounds. 2's to hit.
3's to hit.
3's to hit, sorry, yeah.
Okay. 2's to wound though.
2's to wound here.
Even with -1.
No, it's 3's to wound.
3's to wound.
I
Okay.
just cancelled that.
You got +1 for finest hour, you know.
Yeah, base 3.
That's it though, base 3.
No, it's base 3, isn't it?
Yeah, base 3.
Sorry.
Oh, so 4
Like,
-3.
6s.
3 damage each.
So 12. 4, 8, 12. 1, 2, 3 die because one's injured.
These dice.
I know.
There's some moody ones both ways, haven't we? Oh, there's been some big swings both ways on this. It's been,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
yeah.
both
Some of
ways
the
has been
fights that
mental.
have gone for one way or the other. All right, end of turn.
Yeah.
So not got a battle shock now. I've took some off. Okay. So now I've got more than you. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So 1 point. I've controlled both of these now for 2 turns. So that gives me another 2 points. So 3 for the primary. I killed a monster for the monster kill point. So another +1 on that. And I done my secondary to kill a battle eye unit with a monster for 3. Brought me back in.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, I thought you capped at 3.
I got 3 for the primary. I got 1 for killing a monster for 4, and I got 3 for my primary. So
No, you just capped at 3. No?
No, it's different things. +1 for killing a monster. I scored 7 that turn, yeah. Big turnaround.
1,
So what's
2,
the
3,
totals
4,
now?
5, 6, 7. So 13 plays 11.
To me?
No.
To Jim?
Yeah.
Turn 4 roll off. There's no caps. It's not real. No, it's not real, man. It's the missions are quite like a lot of people. I've seen a lot like say that the missions are 3, more, 1, 2 or more, right? Yeah. In this general's handbook, they're so different. There's loads of different ways to score.
So price roll. 1, 2, yours.
Ooh, that's when I'm. Take it.
Okay.
Yeah, take it.
Cool.
Snap take. Fyreslayers. I'm going to do
2, 1.
play the general time. No. Now it's time for aggressive expand. I've closed the gap a little bit now. Yeah, I can win it here. Let's do the one where I monstrous takeover, where a monster has contested an objective.
So monstrous takeover for
I'll do that.
Fyreslayers.
I've got 2, my general, you've got 3, and your general.
I'll use my heal.
Your heal, nice.
Nope, fails.
Oh. I'm going to do...
You didn't get your CP then, Jim? You didn't get your CP?
No, I roll for the heal.
Off the hill.
I've already used Finest Hour. So, and I can't roll. So, no, that's a different table. I've used the heal, but I failed it.
CP. Okay. Spells. Arcane Bolt. Yeah. tune of on all my fighting ones now. I think I'm down to axes and movement. Just want to, yeah, hit rolls are 1. Rune of Syrian Heat I've done turn 1. Awakened Steel I've done +1 bravery, +2 move, or +1 to hit rolls with axes. Any movement at all? +1 to hit rolls with axes. 6. No. Okay. +1 save. Yeah, and I'll put it on
You failed that yet?
him. Yeah, turn 1.
All right.
And then, where's the other guys back there? Reroll wounds, 3s. Yes.
+1 to wounds.
Yeah, +1 to wound, yeah. Right, and I'll put that on those ones. Right.
Automatic.
Control objective with a monster.
Okay.
Right. Movement. So when does Arcane Bolt go off? After the finish movement or the end of the movement phase?
It's
End
what-
of any phase?
Charge phase.
It's whenever you want, isn't it? Hold on, give me a
When
second.
you commit a charge, you can unleash the energy.
Let us know when it goes off. Unbelievable, this guy's charging back in here, but he is. Everyone is charging this guy now. Except this guy. Do you want to do me a run roll for him?
Yeah. He's running 6.
You know what? They get on them. Just roll me a run for them as well.
Okay, so it says, if successfully cast at the start of any one phase before your next hero phase, you can pick one enemy unit within range.
Start of the phase.
That
Yeah.
unit suffers one
So
more
it
wound.
starts with the shooting phase, I do it. Yeah, got it.
If the unit is within 3, it suffers D3.
Unless you charge, I guess.
So what did you say the last thing was?
If he's within 3 when you...
There's D3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing so many good questions. Are they enjoying the Sons of Behemat?
Well, I am. So Takaloi has said he's waiting for you to showcase the thralls in the future. He says that
In 2 weeks.
his army at the moment is spamming Hunters of the Heartlands, which is the can't
Can't be
roll
rolled on.
basically.
That's cool. Yeah, yeah. This roar is it is big, like. Right, shooting.
Yep.
So he's so injured it doesn't work actually. So this guy will try and breathe on that Mega Gargant. Got a 1 in the shooting phase.
You did it in shooting phase and combat phase, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
All
Shooting's
offense, yeah.
rubbish, like, but
Yeah, but just don't take it. I just need it for this turn.
you finish 5. Yeah, if you've got nothing else to spend your CP on, like, it's fair
I think if I
enough.
survive this, it might be over. If I die, it's over.
Okay, so he's out of 6, so it's just D3 mortals. 3 mortals.
From
The breathing are rolled a 1.
right, okay, so
Yeah.
D3.
Yeah. Well, let me check his brackets on 3. Actually, it might add another dice to it because you can't. Sometimes they can't do it. Runes, Sun on Magmadroth, 0 to 3 is all right. Yeah. So 3 mortals.
62.
2. Okay. Throw his Wormslayer javelin. 6 to hit. 5 wounds. Rend 1.
Okay, so 4 up.
Yeah.
Saved.
Cool. Right, axes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 axes. 4s and 5s. 1 save, no rend.
Out. 5 up. Passed.
7 that way, 1 that way. So 1 on the leader. Oh, and 7 the other way. It's 1 save.
On.
There's normal 1.
Saved.
Okay, so charge phase. He'll mortal wound him for 1. Arcane bolt before I forget.
Saved.
Okay. These. 8. And
and they go.
okay, Magmadroth, Rune Father.
11.
Oh, I should have done the mortal wound thing. Oh, damn it.
How are you finding coherency, Ritchie?
Yeah, that's sound, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's alright. Right.
Obviously, it's not a concern for me, so.
That unit's not coherent now. Okay.
You need to take a
check it,
different casualty off, yeah. Nice one. And then that Battlesmith.
Just roll it and see.
Get in now.
Oh, that's it.
Can't leave a gap, don't think. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Strike first then with this unit. Oh, sorry. Heroic abilities. I've got no Ren bar that Ren 1, which is making a difference to you right now because you're +1. My boss man's Titanic Dueling. You can roar on me or stomp me, lad. You can't stomp me, lads. Titanic Duel
I can only
again.
do it on the Magmadroth.
Yeah.
But I can Titanic Duel him, but I don't need. He's only 2 wounds left.
Hey.
Well, I mean,
You know what I mean? Look
at Ritchie's face there.
It's on you there.
Should be dead 2 turns ago.
Coming in with that latch axe, fellas. Flying in. Should use that mortal wound thing. That was big. That was big. Needs to remember that rune's a new model. Going really good. Woo!
So he's got +1 to wound.
Yeah.
Not +1 to hit yet.
He is now Titanic Dueled, my guy.
That's +1 to wound.
That's +1 to hit.
Is it hit and wound?
yeah, so Finest Hour is +1 to wound, Titanic Duel is +1 to hit.
I've already Finest Hour, that's long gone, so.
Well, I may as well just do +1 to hit then.
Yeah, exactly. There's hardly any choices you've got here. Yeah, it's fine.
But you've also got the other Mega as well.
Yeah, so he will. But he
Can't
will.
do anything to them. You can't do anything.
No, I can't do anything to them. But
Can you not roar to stop him from...
He can't in the Heartlands.
They're in the Heartlands.
But he hasn't done his Finest Hour. Not Finest Hour.
That's in the hero phase.
So he'll do +1 to hit and wounds. That's cool. Is it only against monsters?
Yeah, it's only against monsters. So you can't do anything, Jim. I'm going to attack with them Hearthguard then that's striking first.
Which ones?
The ones against your boss, man. 6 mortals.
Okay.
And they miss. Those rend 0.
Oh, all out defense. Yeah. Spell 1 and 6 mortals.
Yeah.
7 total.
Yeah.
5 up.
Yeah.
That's 2. So I take 5.
5, okay. Now the Magmadroth will fight.
You use all out defense, you've got 1 CP.
5, 8, 9, so I take a 13.
So, choose to hit. Oh, I missed one. Damn. 3 to wound. Oh, only one. Round 1.
Saved. That was the big one, yeah? The axe.
Yeah, that was the only thing that was any good. 1 hit from the claws, wounds, 1 round 1.
Okay, 4 up. Failed.
Takes 2.
Amulet.
And then... Yeah. Done, your combat?
Okay, you obviously go.
Yeah.
Everything into them. You've taken the leader off with them.
Yeah, leads off them, so I don't know if I'm within 18.
So
Yes,
well,
I
he'll
am.
all out attack anyway.
Yeah, and they're all out defense because no one else can be targeted. No, the general can be targeted by it. He's on +2, so it could help keep him alive there. Whereas this one here, there, plus nothing. No, not worth it. Straight through. Whatever I do goes through on them.
Okay, well he's only got 7 wounds left, so his flail was a lot less.
Yeah, and it's broken by my latch axe.
Okay, so 2s. Hit.
Yeah.
3s to wounds.
Yeah.
2 minus 2.
Straight through.
D3
Yeah.
for 4.
Yeah.
Then I've got the death grip.
Yeah.
Hits.
Yeah.
Wounds minus 3.
Yeah.
D6.
Straight through.
6.
Ooh, nice man, nice.
5 on this.
Yeah.
For 3s. And then the latch axe. Does it affect the wound roll?
It'll be 5 to hit with that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm only -1 +1 on I. So
Or 4.
modifiers.
Are you all out attacking, are you?
Yeah, I've all out attacked, yeah.
All out attack there, yeah, okay.
So I've already used that.
So it's 4 to hit, yeah?
Yeah,
No, it doesn't affect the wound roll.
We're doing normal then. It's just 3s. 2 minus 3.
Straight through for another
Damage.
6.
Just fail them all.
Dead. 2 dead. 3 dead. 4 dead.
And a half. Take that, it's not bad. Probably still 6 anyway.
It's rough. Just a lot then. That's my only other fight.
Sure, boys, yeah?
So 4,
8 attacks.
8. And
Sixes.
they might as well all out attack.
No, they've all out saved.
Oh, no, they didn't. I took
Oh,
them
you
back.
didn't, okay.
I didn't do it.
Cool.
They're all out attack. So choose 1, 6.
Okay.
Five. They haven't got rerolls, they got +1, but it's still 5. So the 3.
2, yeah.
So 5 in total. Why have you got
Oh, I'm
6?
rolling that. It's
Yeah,
not
sorry.
amulet.
Yeah, I thought to say, thank God.
2 left.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Boss man.
Yes, your guy. What's he
you
going to do
be?
with this? What's he going to do? How many has he got left?
You're only taking 15.
Only taken 15. God, I haven't done well there, have I?
So he's on his first bracket, so 11 attacks with the flail.
11 attacks from flail.
I need to hold this. I already hold this.
Yeah.
I can hold this.
No, you don't.
No, in my turn.
You
for
will
4.
do, yeah.
For 4 and 5, I hold that. I'll complete my grand strategy. What's your grand strategy? Battle line. So I just need to blow off. Okay, so they're running over there. I can still throw a rock at them, maybe, but it's hard.
Yeah.
I kill
Especially
them.
with the retreat. So.
I can kill the monsters. Double.
Gotta evaluate what you're going to try and kill now. It's your turn next, though, isn't it? Now you're about to
Yeah,
have
I've
a go.
got 4.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
And you're thinking about retreating.
Yeah, it's just a score, don't I? So I think I win if I win the roll off. If not, I just get charged and died.
The destruction way.
Him surviving is good.
Yeah, him surviving's big because it turns your thingy on now, your grand strategy. Because I think I could get him no matter what happens, even if you fart around, but him is harder.
How many wins you got left? 2?
2. You can heal him as well, though, innit? Like, so.
Yeah, I'm going to obviously go with the mega. Let's just do it now.
Yeah.
Death grip into the magma.
Yeah. Establish that one. Death grip
He's
magma.
gonna do-
This guy's all out defensing.
He's going to do...
You're on 1 CP left.
Yeah.
Tim, you're finished with CPs, yes?
Survive again.
And what's he got on... What's his save situation
You know if I
now?
latch axed him last time? I don't know what I've done.
No, you missed.
It's the first time he's fought him, actually.
No, the little guy with the key.
No, I mean, it's the first time that Magmadrot's fought him. I was hoping to latch axe then, but...
What is What's his save situation?
So save situation is
I know he's going to be a 3-.
these have got nothing.
Yeah.
And
He's
these
+1.
+1.
So he's on a 3 art before end.
He's +3. Sorry, he is +3 save right now. Yeah.
But he only gets the benefit of +1.
Yes.
So
But I ignore Ren for the other ones.
Yeah, but still 3 up, isn't
It's
it?
4 up because your 3 Ren 3 cancels it all out, so it's 4
If
up.
I put the Ren 3 into him.
Yes.
Death Grip's going into him for sure.
Yeah.
Stomp on the small lads.
Yeah.
I've got 15 taken, so I'm on 9 with the flail, +2, so I'm 11. If I can wipe both of these units now, that'd be huge.
What's everyone think, Tom?
Well, I mean, it's literally on this roll off, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, like Jim's turn actually doesn't really mean that much.
It does, because I need to take control. This one I've got. Anyway, I could run him to here onto there.
A lot going on, isn't there?
I just need to control more. It's my turn next. So I just We'll see what the score is at the end of the turn. Let's just do his attacks. So Death Grip on him, Stomp on the boys.
Yeah.
I've got 11, so
Yeah.
I've got 3, 6.
You can
Seven.
hear the cogs whirring,
Seven.
can't you?
Oh, no.
7 into the boys,
Yeah.
and then 4 into the...
Okay, let's do those 4 on them then.
So
these are no bonuses to hit. No, you got Titanic Duel against him, haven't you? That's
Yeah.
right. So it's +1, so it was 3s.
2s.
No flail.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So 1
2s.
miss, yeah. -1 to wound.
Death Grip. I can kill him in the next turn, it's fine. It's just a point
Grip.
down it. Reroll him, boys.
Reroll. Unbelievable.
Like, it's not even like... I've won this game 3 times over. Like, it's so annoying. Right, fine. Stomps into them.
I know why they put the player's code at the start of the rulebook now. I
Hello.
questioned that when I
You're
done the
supposed
book
to
review,
do-
but I understand now. What was this? What was that? What was that, Jim?
Stomp. 2, 4, 6, 7. 3s. Don't get any additional benefits for rerolls, do I?
So you got plus, did you get, they haven't got the bits with flags now, so
No, I know, yeah.
that's gone. So it's not, is it 3s or not?
I thought I've got my duel, it's not just +1.
Titanic Shield's only against him, so it's 1 more miss, yeah. -1 to wound, but it's 2.
6 damage.
No, it's 3s to wound
So
normally.
2 wounds.
-3, so 6 damage.
So they're in, no, it's double, you got these rolling cover. So,
Yeah, so it's just +1 damage.
yeah, so it's going to be 4 if it goes through. But I am +1 save for the banner, +1 for cover, so I'm on a 3 up, so I've got 6s. 4, 5, 6, yeah, 6s. 1 fail. The fail, so it's 8 damage goes through onto them. Kills. Got any wound marks on them? No. 1 on wounds. 1. Oh, how do I take these off? Ooh, might lose some models here. Yeah, I am. I'm going to lose another model.
Well, you lose 1 wound, don't you? Because 1's wounded. Lose a wound.
I lose him, and he's going to die at the end of the turn. And he is going to die at the end of the turn as well. Of that guy.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm
he's-
actually going to lose all. I lost 3 because of coherency there.
Yeah, but he was. You've got. So you would have had 5 wounds. He's within 1 wound, so you only lose a wound.
No, I lost the one on top of that.
Alright.
You only done 3, did you? Or did 5 go through?
Plus,
They
obviously,
killed all them. You killed them at the end of the turn. Nightmare. First models I've lost to Battle Shock.
Is he
Stringing
also
out.
dead?
No, he's less than 5.
Or is he less? Okay.
They were 6.
Um,
Oh no, they were less than 5 once they died. Yeah, so sorry.
you guys are right now.
Yeah, you guys are all right now.
Right.
He's just got a wound on him.
End of the phase. Battle shock for you, immune.
I get to roll my tail on you on a 1. No. Yeah, I'm immune to battle shock. Okay, and I score more than you 1, 2, 3, and a 2. So I've scored 3, and I've done having this monster contesting objective for 5. Didn't kill any monsters, unfortunately.
so break that down again.
So 2 for battle tactic, 3 for the primary, total of 5.
You're up by 3. Going to my turn.
By 2, right?
Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 16 plays 13, but Jim's got
By
a
3.
10 to play.
Okay.
Do a battle tactic that involves killing a monster.
Yeah, Gabe, they are the Realm Sons. I just forgot the heads.
George, if you... I know.
I still bring
Gabe,
it-
Gabe, what is this?
I just do bring it down, don't I?
Destruction Bros. Lost my head.
Destro Bros.
Destro Bros.
Come on,
Lost
mate.
my head.
If I do bring it down, that's 3 points there. Monster. Still got
Do the general one, though. You pick the general one instead. Just semantics
Slay
at
the
this point,
Warlords.
really. But if it's him, you're going to go for.
Yeah, so slay the warlords.
You do it with a monster.
Play the
Do
Warlord.
that. So that's 3. So
Be
that ties
4
me.
all in if you kill him.
Yeah, so I could get that. I have to put everything into him. He
Yeah,
goes
you
down.
go fall over
So that
then.
puts me by 1. I own that one. I kill them off.
You get a CP, I get a CP.
That puts me up by. So I've held that for 1, 2 turns, so I get 1 point for that. So I'd score 5 this turn. I'd be up by 2 going into the roll off.
If you keep this one, this turn, it's worth 1 to you.
Yep, and I get 4 for the warlord, right?
5 total, yeah.
So I'll be up by 2 going into the roll off. Because the other consideration is I retreat out
Yeah.
to get that back for 2 turns, but I only score an additional.
That's only if you're in the turn roll and he survives, isn't it? So, yeah.
He'll
I
survive
see.
those 4 Hearthguard now. I'm
You got
gonna,
any other monster ones you can do better? I don't think you have you?
no, Slay the Warlord's fine. I'll never get a better chance. Do you Slay the Warlords?
Done. Yeah, uploaded.
Heroic actions. I will.
So you both get a CP, don't you?
Got to
Yeah.
heal that one, haven't you? On 2.
I will
Surely.
attempt the heal here.
Got to, yeah. Fail! Oh, he's got it.
D3.
1.
2.
Okay. Eek.
So just to update the CP situation, what are we all on now?
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
So
2 for me, 1 for Jim. I'm going to do my heroic action now.
What do you like to do?
I am going to heal. Bold healing, like I shouldn't survive it anyway, but I'm feeling the luck I've had so far. You know what I mean? Like feeling like riding it out, like.
How's he not dead?
you strutted in.
Innit?
You can
Right.
get to jeans later, like.
I'm not moving. He's to wipe them off, don't
Same
I?
jeans on.
He's going to throw his rock into them.
Okay.
Because we has to. Wounds -3.
3.
I think. Tail boulder. 3's hit, yeah, no minuses, fine. Wounds rend 3, goes through. Damage 4.
Yep. Whoops.
No, because they're out of range now.
You dead?
So it's 6s. So 3.
It's 2 dead.
So 2 dead. Yeah, they piled out of range to get all the fights in then. So.
His boulder into the general.
Kill him with the boulder. I'll absolutely lose my head if you drop him with the boulder. Honest to God. Missed. Good. We'll have that. Imagine that'd be so good for you, Jim, wouldn't it? Knowing that you can like drop and then put all your attacks into the half guard.
Should already.
This car journey home is going to be extremely salty.
I know.
Okay, so he's got 4 wounds left. One's just table first. I'll roar. Can I use the +1 to hit and wound again?
Yeah, you take Titan Jewel all the time.
So Titan Jewel there.
But you could get it, the +1 hit from that.
Yeah, but the wound is because the wound bubble.
Yeah, it's not wound. So you have
So hit and save.
no, it's just hit.
Just
so
hit.
you've got your finest hour, which is +1 to wound and +1 to save.
I'll use
And
that.
that's the heroic action, you used it once. Yeah.
And then your Titan Jewel is just if you target a monster, you get +1 to hit.
Risk going second.
I'm going first for them half guard, maybe, aren't I? Depending on what your bracket and situation is like. So I'll ask about that in a minute.
But then
They could go first there. I think they're all within 18, but
Then I go into the magma anyway, so it doesn't matter if he.
depends what the bracket and situation is for me. You're asking about what's he looking now? 15. So I need to do 4 to put you into another bracket to just
And he
lose,
has no
lose
plus
2
ones to
flail
hit, does
attacks.
he? There's no plus ones to hit.
2.
But I'm going to stomp on the magma.
Yeah, okay, so 3
I can
plus.
kill him with D3. 2 up, stomp.
Oh, you're doing this, you can't stomp on monsters, can you?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay.
Double check it.
I
Because
think that you'd stomp on monsters. I thought it was Titanic Duel on monsters. And
Stomp. No, it's not a monster here, you're right.
yeah, thought so.
So I can't stomp, so I'll just take the roll then.
You're going to stop me having +1 save on a 3+, or you're going to take +1 to hit?
I just rolled on you.
You roll on me, so you rolled on me. So
Roll
no
on
bonus.
you, done.
No bonuses. Okay.
Here, I'm going to do...
Not any can do, Jim. Yeah, remember I'm immune. So I'm going to do my... I'm going to do my roar on you to take the +1 to hit off you, I think. Yeah, 3+. Got it. Yeah. So I'll roll back on you. Okay.
You want to strike first?
Yeah, I'll spend 1. I'll strike first with... I can't bracket him. I can. It takes 2 flail attacks. This guy has no right to be alive no matter what happens. So I will do it on them to strike first.
Gabe, the list is 3 gate breakers, 2 man crushers. That's it.
6s. On. He's alive. 2 wounds, no rend. Okay.
I'll go with the general.
Everything into the magma drop. Oh, he's still gonna split. He's still gonna split. He's still gonna. It is too much.
Doesn't learn.
So... Death grip on him anyway. Death grip for sure.
Yeah.
I can only roll so many
Split,
ones.
guys. He's gonna split.
I'm definitely splitting.
Victory points.
Definitely splitting.
So what's going to happen now is that he's going to finally kill him in turn 4 when it should have been turn 2.
Now, this might be the last episode of Just Play Tabletop Wargaming.
No, it's just me and you.
Yeah, just
Just
be
me.
us.
I
Just
don't
really
want a situation where like, if Stomp's definitely going on the men
Okay.
because of the benefit. No, stomp on the monster, reroll ones. Stomp on...
Oh, stomp on the men, reroll 1s.
No, it's,
Grip.
no, it's not a monster. Stomp
No.
is a monster.
No.
No. Stomp is if you're
Stomp
not
is
a
men,
monster.
grip is monsters.
Yep.
You can reroll hit rolls on 1 for minus 1 attacks. Oh, unless it's a monster. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, men, death grip on the monster.
Yes.
I've got
11 attacks.
11 flails.
2, 4.
God, there's a random split now. Just some random.
I've only got the death grip on him at the minute.
Yeah. You're doing 4 damage an attack on the Hearthguard Berserkers because they're wholly in cover as well, remember? But
Yeah.
a little bit less into them maybe might help you.
You guys, that was salesmanship. That's.
I'm
please-
saying he needs less
please
on them.
hit
I'm saying he needs less on them. I'm saying he needs less. I'm trying to convince him to put all his attacks on the Magmadroth and get 4 victory points.
Plus 2 attacks, Gabe, on the flail.
Trying to convince him. All of them.
Hitting you on 4s.
4 victory points.
No, but it just feels. I can clear it and then get 3.
What's the save of the Hearthguard? Is just +1 from being in cover.
Plus 2, yeah.
From the aura
they got
as
the
well.
ban and they got the cover. So they're going to roll a save of 6 against them. Unless they all out defense them to a 5. Depends where he splits all his attacks.
Right, 3 into the Hearthguard.
Yeah.
8 into the magma.
Yeah. Okay, all out defense on the Magmadroth.
Oh, so we do.
Wait, you rolled on me?
Yeah, you can't.
So all out defense on the other unit.
Did you use +1 to hit, Jim, with your last CP?
Yes.
I rolled on you.
Did you roll on me?
Yes. We've rolled on each other.
Did you? Oh, right,
Yeah.
that's on there.
So you haven't used that.
Oh,
Death grip miss. Yeah.
see?
So
Obviously.
flails, 4s.
Okay.
4. -1 to wound. 3.
All.
-3.
So
6s?
I am.
4,
Ignore
sorry.
1 point of that. So I'm 4 up. Wait there. So Ren 3, ignoring 1 point of it.
Yeah.
So Ren 2. I've got +1 save for the prayer, +1 save for the aura, so I'm on a 4 up save, yeah. 2 go through.
6 damage.
5 up save. Amulet of Destiny. Got him. He took 3 damage there, didn't he? Yeah, he had 3 wounds left.
And then my 3 into the stomp and the 3 into the voice.
Take 1 more back.
Right.
Finally down. Done well.
Ignore it.
Done well.
Right, stomp into the boys.
Help with the head games.
It still counts as -1 to wound.
Yes.
2 hits on the stomp, 3s to wound.
These are all defense, don't they? Yeah.
So the 1 wound at -2.
2, so they are on a 5 up. No, 4 up. But,
D3.
yeah.
1.
1, yeah.
And then the 3 flails. 4s.
Gotta get. I've only got that broken. That.
All wound at -1 to wound. So -3, so it's 9 damage.
This was 1 so far. So -3. So these are on
4 apiece, actually, because you can cover.
Yes. So they're on +1.
I think +2, aren't they?
They're saving 6s. Yeah. So 3 6s. No, they're +1 because of all defense. Then +1 because of cover. +1 because of the banner. So it's +3. So it's 5s to save. Yeah. Okay. Banner. Cover. All out defense. All go through.
12, 4 ups.
12.
Please
so
just
4, 8,
Please just
12, plus that one there, 13. That is 1 wound, 2 wounds, 3.
You wipe them.
Yeah.
And now I've got him to go on those 2.
Yes.
Everything into them.
Yeah.
Stomp. 4 1s because you're not. 3s. 2 at -2.
Straight through.
D3.
Yeah. 4.
Oh, so you're going to
6s. Dead.
Right. So I just show the battle lines.
Yeah. No, you don't. There.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
That's it on my turn. Have you got anything you need to do?
No maintenance, no nothing there. I'm all good, mate. So we said Jim scores 5. Nice turn. Mainly because of the battle tactic. We've seen how well he done there with the monsters having their little disadvantage there. So you got 2 for kill me general, an extra 1 because he killed it with a monster, and an extra 1 because it was a monster and it was the first one that he killed that battle round. And he's going to control this objective for more than 2 turns. That's it.
So turn 5 priority.
Score is 2 up to Jim.
Yeah.
Good game, Jim.
Sure. Dice, yeah? All right.
Yeah.
Come on. For England.
For England.
1.
All right. So I just take my score now, don't I? Have to kill him. What are you? Have to take a score max, don't I? I score 3 objectives before you take another one off me. Might get that one back to stop you doing that anyway. I think I'll just take. Why don't I just take it? Gives you the last turn. These get to move away, which means what's the range on movement on this guy?
Oh, he's nothing. He's dead. 8 inches.
8 inches
And
plus a range of 18.
No, because you injured him with 6.
6. So you're not going to get them with anything now, unless he can do it. But no, you won't get them as long as they move further away. So getting them out of distance would be good now. Make me last play. What do I protect? Yeah, I'll take the turn, yeah. I'll take the turn, Tom. Battle tactic wise then. What the frick have I got left?
Please, so Richie, you get 1.
Yeah. No general on the board.
Yeah. Jim, you get 3 because your general is on the board. You go second, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So 2 or more units in your opponent territory. I don't think I can do that. 2 objective mounts that are not wholly within your territory, and I control them at the end of the turn. So these ones, are these on the line in this one? 11 on? I'll have to. Can you put the overlay on and see if they're on the line for us, Tom? I was going to put the overlay on.
Okay.
Yeah, and then see if they're on the line. They are on the line, aren't they? And I'm right that means they're not wholly within my territory because they're on the borderline, aren't they? So that is the one for me then. I'm pretty sure that's right. I'm gonna triple check that because I want to make sure that that's huge because it's a really easy one for me to do now. I don't think there's anything more I can do with my monsters. I'm just going to double check that with the objectives. If an objective is placed on the border between two territories, it's considered to be within both of them. So it is within mine. Yeah, okay. So I'd have to take this one back off you to do that one. Okay, so that's aggressive, so that's possible. I've done Monstrous Takeover. Slay the Warlords available. Broken Ranks I've done. Bring It Down I've failed. Savage Spearhead I've ran. And Ferocious Advance mean... No, I've done that one. It's Spear. I'd have to get 2 units in your territory. Okay, Holy Within. Holy Within. So this is 11 on to that guy. So that is... What am I doing? Can't do that many maths. I need to put some down right now. Too hot. Play too long. 11. This guy moves 12 plus 2. Run 6. Base and hang out, I think. Plus 2, 14. Run 6 to 20. Is base and hang out the back of that. Nightmare. Oh. What if I go straight? 20. Oh, he's on an angle as well, so I should measure from the back of his base. Yeah, measure from the back of his base on an angle. That would need to be in the other plugins. So that is in, but I would. Okay, so he could blow everything and run your territory, and that will get me 2. Roll 3. What other options have I got? Kill that guy. I'm relying on a Wormslayer Javelin thrown at that guy to kill him. Go nuclear to fight. Could Super Saiyan up, +1 to hit, 3s to hit, 2s to wound, rend 1. I can fight that monster and kill it. Oh my god, my head's battered. Right.
I don't think you could make this this decision in turn 1. Never mind turn 5.
Tell me about heroic action.
I need to. I think I've. The only one I can do is aggressive expansion for 2 victory points. So I'm picking aggressive expansion. Yep. That's the only one that I've got on. Okay.
You can definitely get there.
You can definitely get there, but I don't know if it's the best play yet to get to. I don't know if they're the best 2 victory points I can get. Because shutting this, I might have to shut this guy down to stop you scoring victory points. So I need to figure that out now.
You pick that one.
Yeah, I'm picking that one. There's no other ones are valid.
Heroic, start phase.
Yeah.
Try and heal on this guy. Yep. 7.
Yeah, good.
D3.
Yeah. For 1. So he's got 4 left.
4 left.
Okay. So I'm going to take a CP with mine. 2+ because my general's dead. Yeah. My rune is going to be the movement rune to keep that option open. So +2 run, +2 to charge on a 6. Oh, okay. Prayers. So reroll +1 to wound on that magma drop. Failed, and that one over there with the +1 save is out of range of everything now. Okay. Here's the big match if I can win this game now. Movement phase. Sorry, spell. I could even just levitate. Arcane Bolt for a mortal. Get within. Oh no, I can run and still do it, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that might really help actually. Arcane
Only
Bolt.
within 3 though for D3.
D3, yeah. Arcane Bolt. Yep, 9. So I've got a bolt queued up. That's good. All right. So here's the real match now. This is really, hopefully it doesn't get boring and people find this interesting as I try and figure out how to win. So Jim's got 1 turn left to score. What battle attacks you got left available, mate?
I have Conquer.
Which is the one we get both the monsters in my territory, isn't it? Okay. And that guy's on movement
8.
8
with a run.
8 with a run, so 14.
And this counts as wholly within that territory, yeah?
Oh, no, you've done that one where you take the 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
have I done?
What's it called?
Yeah, you have done that one.
No, I haven't wrote Conquer.
You've done the one where you control 2 objectives.
No, that was Monstrous Takeover.
You've done that one as well.
Yeah, I've done Monstrous Takeover.
Yeah.
Which ones have I done, Tom? You read them up. Pretty sure I've done monstrous takeover. I've done aggressive expansion, which was pick two objectives, not within my territory.
Yeah, you've done that one, yeah.
No, that's ferocious advance.
You did Slay the Warlord.
Yeah, I was saying the Warlord.
You've done Slay the Warlord, you've done Slay the Warlord, ferocious advance, you've done the one where you take 2 objectives, and you've done the one where...
But that was aggressive
And
expansion.
the monstrous takeover.
Yeah, so...
Oh, you've got the one where you can get into my territory, not the one where you control 2 objectives, yeah.
Yeah, so Conquer is the one I've got.
Yeah.
Aggressive expansion is the one I've used.
Yeah, Conquer's getting to my territory.
I also have Bring It Down,
Yeah.
which can be a monster. I get an additional point.
Yeah.
No, Conquer is pick one objective mark on the battlefield that your opponent controls. You complete this battle tactic if you control that objective marker at the end of this turn.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, so
you
the rest of my
haven't
expansion I've
done
done. Savage Spearhead I also have.
Wait there, what?
that.
Conquer?
Conquer is take someone else's
Yeah, let's
objective.
take one back off you at the end of my turn that you own.
I haven't typed it yet.
Oh, yeah, I've got Conquer available as well. Yeah, I've got Conquer available, so I could take that one back by killing him. Ah, right, yeah, so I've got Conquer. Right, I need to figure this out. Oh my god. So, he's 2 ahead.
Yep.
2 ahead. We're both going to do our primary objective, whatever they're called.
Grand strategy.
Grand strategy, so they're going to all each other out. So I need to get ahead of you now and deny you scoring any points. Right now, if I take this off you, it means you're going to control no objectives. Mm-hmm. And there's no way that you can control more than me then or even score any. So that means it just puts you down on killing a monster or taking one back to me to score 2. You need to kill, if you kill my monster, you're going to win the game. I think that's what it boils down to. I think you can get any other ones for any extra. This guy can't get in my territory because the heal take give him any more movement.
Well, you can get 14.
Yeah, but my territory's 11, you're not going to be.
If he heals one more wound, he goes up an inch.
An inch, so to 15.
You can just take that back objective, right? That one that you were just
Doesn't
mentioning.
matter.
I'm 25 away and I heal an inch.
No, but the Conquer one gets him 2. If he gets 2 monsters in my deployment zone, it gets him 3. So if he does that one, it's
So
better.
that's Savage Spearhead.
Yeah, that one's better, which is one of the ones you need to do. So if I run over here, get 2 for my battle tactic, plus 3, puts me on 5, puts me up 3. That's my turnover. I don't think you can win now. I don't think there's anything you can do. If I do that, these just come over here. That gets me 5 victory points. That's me 5. Your turn, you score. Maybe you kill him. An extra 1. Do your battle tactic, 3.
I'm going to give you 2.
Leaves you, so that'll put me.
I
What am I 2 behind?
You're 2 behind, yeah.
So that'll put me 3 up. So your turn, you need to score 4 victory points to win.
If you...
I've failed a secondary though, which means that you will win a tie. You need 3 or your win ties on 2. And how are you going to get 2? You're going to get 1 for this. He runs here. He runs there. You control more than me, which will give you 3 and 2. Give you 1, 2 plus 2 is 4.
If you kill a monster, you get a point, right?
Put him on. It would, yeah. We'll put you on what?
So
Sorry, he's 2 up. I don't want to lose this game now on something silly, sorry. 2 up.
2 up, yeah.
5. Puts me 3 up. His turn. Score 1 for holding 1, 2 for objective 3. I lose. Oh, it's hard. I have to kill that monster. Yeah, I think I have to kill a monster. But then I just offer my monster up on the backside of it to die. It's hard.
Because now you don't get this.
Yeah, well, I picked the one to take the objective off, so I take this objective.
Right, okay.
You know what I mean? So I pick control this objective that you've got, so I take that one off
That's
you
the one
by
you
killing
picked,
them.
is it?
Well, that's the one. Well, now I know it's available. That's the one I'm saying I could pick. Didn't know that one. I thought that was a no-goer.
Okay.
Yeah. I haven't done anything, Jim.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know. Fuck.
So this one for 5. Yeah.
So I'll just tell you now, because I already know. So you either kill this with him,
Yeah.
and then if I kill you with him, I tie him, I still win. But the only way you can do it is if he goes down from him. Yeah?
No,
You
if,
must
he
score
go, no,
5.
if he goes down from, he just needs to go down. Doesn't have to be from him.
But don't you get...
Doesn't score 5.
Is that
Then
an
I
additional
score. Then I
point for the
score.
monster? She scored 5, you kill him.
No,
yeah?
I kill a monster, so then I'll get 6. It's 6. If I kill him, it's 6 because it's a monster. I've killed an extra 1. I do all the primary still. I still do my secondary because I take control this one and I get
You get
6.
more than 1. That's 1.
That's how I get an extra 1.
4, 5 for the monster.
I am no. More than you, and all my objectives is 3. Objective is then battle strategy is 2 to 5 and kill a monster 6. That's how I have to try and win. So conquer, let's go. So he's got conquer. He's got +1. Let's get everything to try and kill this guy. These need to make sure they can't be killed. They can't do anything else. So they'll run away. So they go 5 for whatever reason. This guy has got an arcane bolt off. I've got 2 CP. Got 14-inch move. I need to get him away from your Mega Gargant somehow with a nice shot. 14-inch move.
How's the chat doing? Tom, everyone enjoying the game?
Yeah, I think so. Gabe's just said, it's coming home, Ritchie.
What's going on? Oh, you done moved him? Yeah.
Wait, give me a minute. Let me finish. Sorry, it's like...
What's that with redeploy now?
I know, I understand.
What are you measuring, Ritchie?
Okay, there.
On to here now. I take it. In my turn, I'll have held it for 2 turns. That's an additional point.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, redeploy is really good.
Or can I redeploy onto there?
Oh no, just roll the dice.
Technically, it's destroyed, so it's
just roll your dice. You redeploy it, aren't you?
Tree doesn't count.
Both will probably win, you know. I need it to be less.
So I can redeploy to here. Gets me on the lip. Technically, the tree's not there. So.
Technically, the tree is there.
I've destroyed the terrain. It's just...
Like that, you don't change the actual stuff on the board.
Oh, right, okay.
You just destroy keywords, don't you? It's not. I don't think it's going to be on that one. Yeah. Do you want that one?
Let me think.
That one doesn't quite do the same because this one stops me secondary, but that one will mean that this will. No, I will still control 2 for 2 turns. That one does nothing. Can't cross those trees.
So
This one doesn't.
Well,
No, because I control those for 2 turns. Do you want to move him away instead?
yeah, so well, we might move him closer because if he survives, then he can
Well,
run into
you have to-
your. He can run into your territory. Well, I was only going to redeploy him because I thought
If you could ever get there, yeah. So I don't think, yeah, you're right. You could never get there with that guy, no matter what you rolled.
So if I did it with him,
So you got a 5 with him.
go 3 away to like there. That gives him, if he survives, an run for Savage Spearhead. You would get Conquer though. I would leave that objective, obviously. How much do you get if you score Conquer but don't kill him? 4.
5. Not
5.
enough. I need to kill him. Yeah, Bolt's good call actually. Bolt range is 11. Max if I run 11. Right now it's 12. It's only just in range now, actually.
But if he stands there and somehow survives, and I deny conquer, you only get 3.
I am going to score this turn 5.
But if he survives?
If he survives, I get 5.
Even if you don't get your battle tactic?
Yeah, because Conker's taking the objective, so Ritchie just doesn't charge and doesn't get the kill monster point, but he still gets every other point.
Well, no, because I still have that objective. You need to take this objective. You need to kill him to take that.
If you're going to move on it, or you're going to move off it, though,
Well,
aren't
that's
you?
what I'm asking now. It's like, what?
If you move off it, I do conquer.
Yeah, but if you don't get conquer, how many do you score?
If I don't get conquer, I score 3.
Right. So it's worth perhaps him trying to be alive, maybe. So if you score 3,
Yeah.
by 1, I've won.
Yeah,
But
yeah. It's easy for you. It's easy for you.
wounds. So if you mortal him and the magma droff, which has taken 3 wounds,
No bracket.
not bracketed yet. Do you roll for deadly on this?
I haven't, no. 5.
I guess I just take the risk because I need to kill this as well.
So you're redeploying definitely anyway. You got 5 inches. Why do you want him on there?
Because I take it this turn.
Yeah, so it'll give you a chance to
I
get
score
an
a point
extra
for it in my turn then because
one.
I've held it for 2 turns.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's good, yeah.
And then all I have to do is take an objective back off you that's controlled by you. So if you do kill him, back.
That'll make me charge roll an 8.
Yeah, and then he comes and charges back in, and he kills him. He charges back onto there. That's 3, 4.
Yeah, if this guy ends up stuck here, I'm in big trouble. But I have to play up to win. Otherwise, you can just walk around and score your you will just. You'll
If
be
I
alright next
redeploy
turn.
off there, you can run the banner onto it and charge off it to here and be safe. He ran to do that.
No.
Only the magma drop attacks I'm worried about, and I can all out defense. Problem is, he'll still be there if I move off it.
Yeah.
But if I take this now, you won't control more than me if he lives.
Correct.
So I
Yeah,
deny.
if he lives and you stay on the objective.
So I deny another
Yeah,
point.
it's good, yeah.
I'm going to do that. We just try.
Okay. There's lots to think about. It's not that. It wasn't that cut and dry, really.
Lots of moving
Different.
parts.
It would be very different if we weren't talking about it publicly between each other as well. What we'd do, like.
Yeah, this part would be very quiet if it was a
Oh,
tournament.
mate, it'd be like so head scratching. Right, so you've, okay, all right, fine, right. Like rest of my movement then. Quick bits of running around. I'm going to need both my CP for that fight, really. Can I get in? 12, 17. I'd need to roll a 4 to do 1 mortal wound. Run. Yeah. Four, 9, 12 plus 9 is 21. Yeah, that's right. This guy.
I'll roll for your Stormcast leader deadly. Because if he gets a 1 and dies,
Oh yeah, go ahead, lad. Can you take
can't
D3,
do them
can
all,
he?
yeah.
Go on.
for once, a low roll. Yes!
You got it. Go on.
So he's got 2 wounds left, yeah?
Yeah, 2 rules left. Yeah. Go on.
3. Step.
Nice. Couldn't avoid that. I had to go direct to get onto it. So good call.
I
Good
don't
catch.
suffer the arcane bolt.
Nice one. Nice one.
Finally,
Love
Jim's
that.
bad rolling's come back and
Love that.
done something. This has been the spiciest game I think we've done the whole time, including practice.
Right. Shooting.
Javelin.
Breathe. Oh, no. Wormslayer Javelin. Hits. Wounds.
Wait, that defense now.
Wait there,
or
was the
not?
Wormslayer Javelin forced to hit? Sorry. I got a feeling I buffed it earlier on. Yeah, it hits on a 4, so yeah.
Alright, so you still got me in the charge. Any access to throw from the banner?
No. Oh, got axe from him,
Yeah.
actually. Missed.
Yeah, I have nothing else for me to do, is there? It's just you're charging.
Charge. So I'm going to spend the CP to do mortals on a 2+.
Yeah.
Remember that one.
Oh.
Made it in, thank God.
Okay, cool.
Not very big to get away,
It's on a
though.
2 up though.
It is on a 2
Imagine
up.
if you rolled a 1.
It is on a 2 up. Plus
D6.
Oh.
6. 5 dead.
24's on you.
Double dice off, do you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go on. Okay, and then I pile in 3. True, stay with it. Yeah. Doesn't really. Anyway. Good call.
Oh.
Not playing Helen now.
So I score
5.
6. Yeah. 1.
How many?
3.
How many objectives?
So I control more than you for 1, and I control both of these for 2 turns. So 3. I've done my secondary, which was conquer. Take this one back for 2, and I kill the monster. 3. 6 for me. Over to you, Jim.
So I had to score 4.
Yup.
Can I even do that?
Don't think now the monster's dead. You can pick bring it down to kill a monster.
Yeah, which
And
will score an
kill-
additional
and-
victory point if I get. So I can score 4.
Kill this guy.
Yeah. So bring it down on him. That's 4.
So bring it down. Yeah.
2. Additional 1 because it's a monster. Additional 1 because it's the first monster of the round.
Yeah.
So that's 4. And I've got my secondary. So
That's 3. 3 plus 1, 4, yeah?
Yeah.
That's it. Bring it
So I
down.
just-
In we go.
just need to kill him.
Done.
Heroic action.
I've got 1 CP, so I've got me move. So,
Redeploy if you want it.
yeah. Yeah, so I might as well take my... So, 2 plus.
What I want to do.
I see.
Tense. How long's the game been on?
Well, it's 20 past 2 now.
Wow, it's late. God. Later than I should have been home. Dad, you play with the new rules. We've got to query all new rules as well, haven't we? So,
Hey. I will attempt. That's for me to really do except by the heal. He didn't do anything for me. No. So just go for the command point.
okay. Yeah. Okay. Move.
Indeed. So I go 11.
Wild, this.
Yeah.
Wild.
Go this way to the.
That tower in the middle's penning you in a little bit, isn't it,
Yeah.
Richard?
If I go there, you just run down there. If I go there, you run across there.
A simple redeploy. See how far I go. 6. That brings you onto this objective, which is okay because you want to have controlled it. So, yeah.
If he doesn't die, I need to kill him. Shooting? Rock into him?
Yeah, you have to kill him, don't you? Yeah, okay. No
Rock into him. It's 2 to wounds. -3.
Okay, so...
Just 3.
No, he doesn't ignore 1 point around this guy. He's within range of this guy. But I didn't get +1 save on anyone, so it's just a 6. Oh, it's your daughter's birthday, Jim. I don't think you should come back.
6. I'll CP reroll.
You're out?
6, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it looks actually, sorry, wrong angle.
You just moved away 6, so.
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird angle. I think you might only need 8, not a 9 to get in here, so. 8, let's check
Just
it then.
check it.
So that's 6.
I've got 8.5 technically.
Yeah, so let's get that right. That's 6. And we're adding 2 to that. That way, bosh.
He's got it.
Okay,
In
so
he comes.
you're a monster, so on a 2% D3.
Yep.
Yeah.
A 3.
Okay. Yeah. 6.
Okay. Monstrous Rampage, I will roar.
Yeah.
Because I can't do anything else, because I've used the rest.
You can Titanic again for +1 to hit.
Yeah, you can Titanic.
Yeah, but I can all out attack as well. I just want you to
As long as I don't roar on you.
I don't get a +1 save. Yeah.
I don't, yeah, from all out
You can
defense.
give me 1 defense on yourself, which obviously you would do. This lad doesn't have the amulet. How many has he got left?
8. So dead, Jim. I feel robbed this game. I feel robbed.
Roar.
At least I'm smiling. Roar failed. Okay.
You're
So I will now then roar back on you because I don't need to hit you. Failed. Okay.
my activation.
Here we go.
So I'm gonna take that CP off because obviously that's all out attack.
Out attack.
Yeah, all out defense. All out, boys. It's all out.
Almighty Stomp.
Yeah.
2 to hit.
Yeah. Go. Take that on.
Wounds at -2.
Yeah, so I am +2. Don't ignore any, so 4+.
+2.
+1 for the banner, +1 for all out defense.
Sure.
Do base 4 up.
Base 4 up.
What?
Saved. Okay.
Death grip. Hits.
Himself, he just doesn't roll the fly up.
Wounds on 2, -3.
2 -3, so it's a 5 up. No.
D6.
Okay. 1. 7 wounds taken.
Fail.
I haven't broke this flail either. Oh, it's a bloody gem. 11 still.
Yeah. 11 on the 15 bracket.
I hate people who don't roll these first.
It's
I
like
actually
punching
do people roll the worst attacks first. It drives me up the wall.
There's 3 of these through. 7.
-3 on all of those.
Need 3 through, so I need to make 3. For the game, Jim. 4 for the
We
game.
need like a super zoom for this now.
Oh,
But you
12.
bleed on me though. And then your lad can punch me.
Talk. 5.
4 but -3.
9. 9. 5 on you.
Four taken. 19.
I don't know why we're rolling these.
Yeah, I don't know. But that's. I mean, your guy can bash me back.
Such completionists. 1 round 1. 2 more damage.
It's taking 20, so 10 left.
So, final scores. What a game, Jim. Final scores. Jim does bring it down for 2. He done it with a monster.
3.
Correct, for an extra 1.
Yeah.
That is written on that little card there, yeah. Yeah, okay, extra 1.
Sure.
And then kill the monster. +1 for 4. And mission-wise, nothing.
We both get grand strategies.
Then I get 3 for my grand strategy. You just bang that on the grand toll. And he gets 3 for his, because he couldn't kill his last monster, which takes it to
25.
And then I believe the first tiebreaker in this mission will probably be battle
Battle tactics dropped.
battle tactics done. And I failed 1 when I didn't kill that guy on 1 wound. Okay, so the player that completed the most battle tactics wins a minor victory. Good game. Good game. That was a good game. That was a blinder. Well done, mate. Well done.
Thank you. Well, it's a good game, but hopefully people can see like how important.
Yeah.
And even using all that defense and all that attack, when you might not seem like you're getting a lot out of it, but you are.
Yeah, I think it's quite long, and there's certainly some longer decisions. We are trying to speed up. We're aware that it doesn't appeal to everybody, but hopefully the people who do appreciate, we're talking through our decisions and what is going on. If you're trying to learn, we are actually we're pretty competitive, so that's definitely what this channel's about. I think we showcased the monsters really well then, right? Like, it went perfectly. Loads of victory points for monsters, back and forth, doing the missions for monsters back and forth. Obviously, bringing your army done that massively, but wow.
It's why people are hot on the Suns, though, because they are a full monster army.
Yeah.
Everything's a monster.
How many victory points did I get killed for killing monsters that game?
You got
3. So I killed 4 of his monsters, but I only got 3.
Yeah, I think you killed 2 in one turn.
Okay.
Is that not? I thought you get capped.
All right. Yeah, I did. I did kill, because I killed this one and dropped that mega for 1. So yeah, so I got 3, but lost 1 there. So I got 3, and Jim got 2 for killing 2 of mine as well, didn't he? Like, so, and we both stacked up quite a bit extra from the battle tactics. But man, good game.
Yeah, it's good.
Good. First game of Age of Sigmar 3 anyway, like, so.
Yeah, very, very stressful. Yes,
Pleased to see the Suns win, Tom.
Always.
Yeah.
Always. I'm just gutted that I won't be able to do the same thing in a couple of weeks. But I'll have 4 megas, so moral victory.
I've done a lot better than I thought I was going to then. If I'm to be honest, like I don't like that. I don't like that army. I like it as a hobby project, but it's like, okay, just shove these guys up and everyone counts as a million points and all.
First every turn, like you get hit by 2 units every single turn.
Yeah, but at least your guys can survive it.
Yeah, but
like I never dropped that. It never made me drop 1 mega.
Yeah, but at
least give me the chance for 1.
Yeah. Well, that first mega that took 30 wounds before anything, doing 30 wounds to a mega gargant's difficult. Yeah. But you were doing it consistently every turn, so.
That was close. I did nearly kill 1. What do you think? Did you see anything that you'd done? You thought, I wish I'd done something different in that one.
Man crushed at the back. I should have left him down here. I think. I wanted to charge round and hit the.
Wizard or whatever.
I failed a 4-inch charge, so and then he was dead. Well, I could have left him back here and just left.
Caused me some problems. Yeah, obviously I didn't like how this went for me earlier on, but luckily I managed to scramble my way out of it. Like, you did get the score by getting the mega gargants in, so it didn't really do that much for me. For my one was not killing the one that was here.
When he was on 2 wounds.
When he would not prioritising fighting your general over fighting first here. That was the late on play that I thought that was silly. I should have took this one off the board, left you with 1 model. I think that would have locked me the game up a lot earlier then.
I thought for sure you were going to do that, and I think maybe I don't think you realised he'd only taken 8 wounds. You charged him. The mega.
No, you already had left. I just gambled up. Thought I didn't want to lose all my guys there. They were stuck on the objective. I had my general there on no wounds, right? I wanted to fight with both those units before one got chopped up by being wholly on the objective. This guy was really weak. He'd lost lots of attacks. He was only on 5 flails. So I just gambled to leave that guy, have me 4 up, save them, pile and then break it, but it didn't go my way. You killed loads of them, so didn't get to do enough damage with that. But I think if I'd struck first with them and then just struck with me Hearthguard there, or struck with me general and took the Hearthguard attacks back, something like that. I should have got that off guy for turn earlier. It was another victory point. I think for me that was my biggest mistake in that game. So.
Punch of the Heartlands though shows you how important it is.
Oh man, it was great.
Loads.
Oh, it was good, wasn't it? All those extra things,
loads of times.
Really good.
Yeah.
The lack of raw when you can automatically fight first.
Yeah.
Such a good combo.
Well, I guess we'll just say, has anybody got any questions before we go?
No, not really. Just commenting on how the game was going, but yeah.
Cool. Well, look, thank you for everyone who stuck it out and watched it all. I hope you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that game. It was an absolute blinder. Pretty good one for anybody to watch, I hope. So I'll certainly be recommending this one as a 5-turn baller, wasn't it? Like, so really good. Thanks very much for watching, guys. If you enjoyed it, give us a like. If you've got any comments, any feedback, love to hear it. Let us know. And yeah, if you've seen anything we've done wrong or you've seen any plays we could have done differently, again, leave a comment. We love to read back and see what people seeing about what we do. When you've got that eye in the sky view of what goes on. So Guys, thanks very much for watching. Really appreciate it. See you next time. Bye.
Thanks, guys.